Yo. Hello, hello. Tourney's probably gonna be later. If if I do, hey Chris, if we do one, it's gonna be a little later because I have the podcast and then I'm gonna do the watch together. So if we do, it'll be after that. I just ended up recording today because my series with Swave, and then I recorded videos with Blender too. Just got a lot of recording done, and had my week 5 game today as well. We got a good chunk of hours now. Hey Avalanche, thank you for the gifty. Well, it looks like Rabia is hitting me up, so let me do, hold up. Rabia recording before podcast. So now we're gonna do a recorder of Rabia, and then I'll come back to Ironmon. Well, let me call him, because we just started. I just went live. I was literally gonna do Ironmon, but we'll do this instead.
I got something far better to do than Ironmon, man. Come on.
And then I'll do a bit of Ironmon, then I gotta do my podcast, and then I gotta do the watch together.
Wow.
So I got a lot.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I got a lot to do today.
I'm really glad I asked.
Yeah, well, you know, I can just see you later.
Yeah, this is a fair point.
Be back to Ironmon, guys.
You know, the best part about this, dude, I don't even have a damn clue what we're using.
Why did you say you're ready?
Well, because I'm ready, dude.
Thank you very much,
I promise.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I figured it out. We're gonna play more UU because that's all I know how to play anymore.
You enjoying it?
Oh yeah, UU's been fun. They
Avalanche
need to ban the Subathon.
Oh,
Avalanche
said
need to
use,
ban this.
The past videos you said there weren't any hours left, so it could be the last day. Except if you do Subathon, prepare to stream the entire month. I mean, we'll see. I'm down to play UU. Is Huba actually broken?
Very, very, very broken.
In a tier where low kicks and Torn are the best? That's crazy.
Dude, Torn is not switching into Hyperspace Fury.
Guy like me does.
I hope a guy like you does. I would love to claim my kill on Tornadus turn 1 every game.
Are you using Banded?
No, Scarf. That's why it doesn't switch in. You take like a million and it's like, okay, regen out and switch out, but you're not getting that health very easily, especially because rocks go up in this tier, and they tend to stay up.
Chris said, do you want his NU teams for the Gallade Rex?
You know, you can pass them over Smogon, and I will look into using them in the future.
You heard that, Chris? I called you Chris,
Yeah,
Chris
sure.
when you're definitely Chris. That was Chris Reed. I'm sorry, I go back and forth between Chris Reed and Chris.
Pridges. Alright, so we're getting on the account Trebia69420. This is the password here.
Rabia sucks 54. Okay. Not the password I would have chosen.
You know, I was thinking about having a name that wasn't, or not a name, a password that wasn't just insulting me, and I thought it'd be a lot funnier if it was. So, I mean, it is what it is, bro.
Look at this. Can you write the name too? Like that? Like you said Trebia?
What, you know how to spell Trebia, man?
I'm on Trebia. What, oh, Trebia. Like you put letters for no reason.
What do you mean? I said what I said, and I meant what I meant.
Your alts are whack. I want you to know this.
There is nothing wrong with my alts.
Your alts
Hello?
are whack, bro.
What about them?
This is called Trebia69420.
Yeah. What's up?
Your alts are garbage.
What the fuck do you mean?
Currently recording with Rabia.
Yeah, tell him.
Tonight we will be recording podcast, watch together, and Ironmon / Showdown. Hey, noobish. Nice. I made that. Guys, we're also 48 subs, I think, from goal number 3, which is chat picks a onesie for me. So, that's exciting-ish. Kind of.
I thought you were gonna get that really terrible onesie.
That was
and
only
by
if,
terrible,
that was
I
only
mean
if we hit a
amazing.
specific goal earlier. We didn't hit it, thank God.
I think chat
God.
should pick that one. I think chat should pick that one.
Thank God we did not hit that goal. That's not that they're not allowed to choose those freaking ones. Those are only mini goals.
Chat, I'm gonna need y'all to step up next time that's up there.
No, they're going great. Alright, you can find a battle and start your video whenever. I'm ready.
Alright. I'll start searching now.
I have no
It's
idea.
plot dragon.
Say what?
Plot Hydragon.
You gonna use
That
that
is
one?
the point. Yeah, we're using Mr. Hydragon because nobody uses this mon right now. Ah, and great, we've loaded Tinkaton game 1.
Looks like we lost.
No. We'll just Terra Steel, sub on it, beat the holy hell out
Get
of it.
encored
Alright.
and then lose the game? Yeah.
They don't run Encore, don't worry.
They literally do. That's like their only thing.
No, they run T-Wave, not Gigaton, Hammer, and Stealth Rock. Leave me
That's
alone.
really bad.
Yeah, well, you know
I
what?
might have to start playing Yu again. I was a top 50 million player.
You know, I'm really glad you were. Because I thought I was playing with a bottom 50 million player.
I mean, you are, but I'm in the video too, so.
Alright. Shut the hell
Yeah,
up.
there you go. So.
Alright, let me get the recording voice on.
Hello, guys. Rabia here.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. So y'all may have forgotten my goat Hydreigon is allowed in the UU tier. He's been kind of struggling this generation. He's down in like RUBL or something. So once again, stealing a team from Eternally, and by stealing I mean he passed me this team out of the kindness of his heart. Wonderful friend, much better than the person I'm recording with today, because I got Joey with me today.
You're trash.
This
Let's
is what
go.
I mean.
All right, I'll play this game because nobody else
Yeah.
wants to in this call.
He told me he's a top 50 million player of UU.
I
so
am a top
wanted him to
50
show
million
this.
player, bro. You see that
I mean,
U-turn?
look at this lead, dude.
Hex
Oh my lord. This is what he means. Top 50 million, no one else could make it. No one.
I don't like this guy for doing that play.
You just got destroyed. How
Yeah.
does it feel?
Honestly, they also just
He
got
just
destroyed.
got
So I feel a little
destroyed.
bit. I feel fine, honestly. That's a fine trade.
It is. Now there's rocks, like I was saying, man. They are up.
All right, getting up every
Also-
hazard now.
All right, now we're recording this during Joey's Subathon, so if you haven't been watching that, of course, watch that. But a great chatter did ask, can we get Rabia to 10k subs? And I'd like to bring that message back, because 10k subs might be their goal.
That is his end of your goal. So if we can get that, please. All right, so now that's in range of +2.
Yeah.
Now it's in range of neutral.
It is in range of flash getting from our Hydreigon now.
And now it's dead.
Hey, it has Encore. It's not supposed to have that.
I told you. I just want to know that I clicked spike that turn. They killed themselves.
They did. I don't think they can stop our Hydreigon. Try as they might.
This is a threat, though.
No.
Gonna go Gardevoir. Trace its regen.
Yes, sir. You could trick if you don't care about Gardevoir.
I will always trick it. I don't care about
Beautiful.
Gardevoir.
Oh, my lord. Oh.
And that's the
Oh.
whole game. Top 50 million player moved up 1 spot.
Got one spot. Now he's the top 49 million something or other.
Make
That's a
sure you
beautiful
leave a
sight.
like. Rabia, I don't know how you can follow that game. And you got Grape Juice in the chat. Who was
It's always
who was
Grape Juice,
absolutely trying to snipe the whole time.
brother. It's okay. Our
He probably
Hydreigon
forfeited
destroys this
6
guy.
games to get this game.
He 1000% forfeited 10 games in a row minimum. Hey, why does low? All right, I need to. What the hell, Eternal? What did you do to this Cobalion speed? Why am I not max speed?
Well, you see, you are 1 point faster than Sandy Shocks. You actually
Am
have,
I?
yeah, you are.
Oh, that's so helpful.
Hmm.
Words cannot describe how helpful it is. Hey, I hate this Ninetales mon.
Yeah, it's really
Unfortunately for our opponent, though,
good.
I
You
may
played
be-
phenomenally.
I may be Jesus.
They have no
I just
psychic
might
switching.
be.
Even if they Terra normal, they don't kill you in 1. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was, dude, that's just raw damage. Well,
What the hell?
goodbye.
I think I have to hit him again. But I
Yeah,
don't want to.
I think you literally do too.
I can't let him drain on Koba or something.
Yep.
Not much up.
Honestly,
That's
I think he
full
just
kill.
kind of gave up a really good mon there.
Hey, man.
Because Hydreigon goes stupid.
It does. It genuinely does. I could go, I could Koba and set rocks.
Yep, he's gonna drain. But go do whatever you want. Just give him back all his health. Let's just give it back all the health. There you go. You should have get a Wait, what happened? What happened to what you said?
Yeah, you said you were gonna get all his health back. It scared me.
Did I tell you to do the play you did though? I like that this actually doesn't help like our opponent at all.
Oh, he's faster than me. That's a damn shame.
You know what to do here. He can't Terra.
Yeah. I'll be getting some spikes.
Guy like me, click spikes for sure there. All right, we're looking pretty good though. This can't beat Zapdos unless it's SD Rock Tomb, but it can't be.
Why did you say that?
Also, the U-turn forever is unbeatable.
It is. It really is.
He may get a rock.
I can go Hydreigon right here if I want.
I mean, if he has Para, I wouldn't like do anything.
Yeah.
I just go Gastro and just start attacking.
Yeah, you're right. I could Sludge here.
Sludge is free.
Safely.
Even if he stays in, that's fine. It kills Conk before the other spike goes up, which is what he's probably gonna do.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't really know if I care about this coming out.
I think you just attack it.
Yeah.
Get freaking Trailblazed.
Bro, what the hell?
That is so funny. That is so funny.
No, it's not.
Why does it have that?
My Gastro dumb.
All right, ignore this threat completely and get up rocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think.
I like that you're still faster. Oh, that's great. I don't think it has Aqua Jet. I don't think it has Jet.
He still has it. I'd go Dragon here, but there's no way that one is also faster.
You can just go Zapdos and Roost a couple times.
Yeah, I've decided that you will be getting a
Why are you faster with this defensive Zapdos? What the hell?
Faster than everything.
I said Roost a couple times and you do it once.
Yes. I'm pretty sure though that I just win.
Yeah.
I think I have to sack you though, Mr. Zappy.
I mean, I'd rather have a static chance than a Gastro. Because I feel like Hydrapple just wins.
Drapple win. I could even go Dragon and Terra.
You just Terra immediately and you win. You actually just win.
Yeah, I don't really see what he does versus Mr. Dragon.
Yeah, not at all. Pew! Yep. No Veil either. We're chilling.
Yeah, and Shocks is still always checked by the big Draps.
You're also checked by Hydreigon because you are a Levitator.
He has the move Thunderbolt, potentially.
Oh yeah, that's going to do a lot of damage, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, he probably Volt Switches here, actually.
Yeah, I think he has to. I want my Dark Pulse chip.
That's fair.
I just have to keep this around, I think, as like a Mon that hits the Petra
run for strong damage.
As long as I get a Dark Pulse here, I think I'm chill.
Yeah.
Because that's enough damage for that to die to Hazard to feel like he T-Bolts here or something.
Yeah, and Fickle Beam just wins your Draco. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Volt doesn't even kill.
And it's Ogre that comes out too, which is great.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't think it kills me. I could Dark Pulse again.
Why the hell not? Let's find out if it dies. It would have to be low kick. Knockoff doesn't kill. It would have.
I feel like I should switch though, just in case.
Then go to Hydrapple.
Preserving this for
go Hydrapple. It's safe. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, and we get that.
You should attack.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a Drake.
And that was the only threat, so.
I think Earth Power should kill, maybe.
Probably doesn't. I'd probably go Zapdos here to be safe.
Yeah, fine.
Get that regen.
Fine, I can go into my Mon that actually does win. Fine.
Yeah, literally. This can't be killed.
I don't see why I would switch here.
No, at this point you don't.
No.
It's probably Encore last.
I'll be yumming it up. GG, Mr. Grapefruit. I don't know why I called him Grapefruit.
That's Mr. Grape Juice.
Look at Mr. Hydreigon. Look at that. Look at that beautiful display of power. No other Pokemon could do that. Nuh-uh.
No, it did take Rabia like 50 million turns to win this game. Oh my god. I've lost. I've lost.
What do you mean you've won?
Wait. No, I lose. Wait, I won.
You've won.
Yeah, I win. This Mon's incredible here.
It is. You want to body press immediately for no reason?
They have a... Honestly, as tempting as that is, no.
Darn.
This mon's annoying.
Yeah, it's a good thing you have a Gastro and a Hydreigon to always check this.
Oh, and they miss Willow too? I could not have asked for a better turn.
You could sludge if you want. Fish for something.
Yeah. Fish for these spikes.
And I was saying, my play was the right one.
This could be specs, honestly, and just Leaf Storm here, but I'm willing to take that risk.
Huh. You want to trick again?
Always. Quite literally
These
always.
Hydrapples scare me, dude.
Hydrapples are so annoying, dude. Yeah, they always Terra Steel and do this bull.
Ooh. Wait, they had a Citrus. And we got their regen now, so that's really cool.
Citrus. And I
just go our drop.
Yeah, I have a 4 times resist.
Yes, sir. And maybe Earth Power here is the right play, I think.
They have actually no switching.
Yeah. I mean, you could Drake as well, yeah.
No, but I mean, if the Kicks comes out, like, who cares?
True. You got Big Cobe.
And I will get my chip. It is boots, too, so it's actually less of a threat.
And they didn't knock, so that's really nice.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I wish we were Volt right now.
Unnecessary plays? Unnecessary plays should I make? Looking for them.
They're going to U here. No, they didn't. Wow.
Yeah, I'm going to Thunder Wave this threat so it will never beat Gastrodon ever.
Yeah. That also just means that our... I think our Dragon at this point always beats this.
I think Earth Power actually wins the game. Look at their team.
It's looking like it. Oh, right. They gave up their...
Yeah, look at their team and look at Earth Power.
Their Shadow Ball doesn't even do
anything. They're not aware of the Spit F drop.
No, they're not.
They're not. It's right there. Stupid.
It's right there. Skeletors. Come on, dude.
There you go.
You want to go?
Reckless Struggle Competitive. Ooh. Crazy that I can just regen trace it.
It's really funny. This is a really good mon by Gardevoir.
I love Gardevoir. Always one of my favorite mons. Not the Fickle Beam. Oh, should they have no Moonblast switching now?
No, they don't. They got Drill and that's it. And you got a whole Hydrapple and a whole Zapdos.
I really do. Oh no, not the Tar.
That is not a fair resist, sir.
Positionally, do I want to be in versus this thing? Drill cannot Terra, but that doesn't mean it's not a problem.
Yeah, Drill's a little scary at +2, because you could definitely Iron Head Flinch Drapple down.
Yeah, I'm just switching.
Yeah, I agree with that. But you can just press here for free.
Yeah, always.
It doesn't matter.
Eventually they'll realize, yeah, Pex can come. And they don't have enough turns, so I win the game anyway now.
Yeah. It is a Jover.
I don't even die to this, but
this.
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure they can't spin either. Hey, Quinn.
Yes, sir.
Just going to do this just to be safe. Like, actually, it was close to killing me. If not, it did. Perfect. All right, that's a free win. Not free, but like, it was kind of like, we got our spikes. And we tricked.
Yeah, no,
it wasn't free, but it was methodical. You know what I mean? Like we did the same thing we did last time. We tricked the Hydrapple, and then we came along from there.
Now this will not be a free game. My opponent has brought.
You are gonna freaking lose. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I'm gonna get bodied.
Bro, okay. So let's think about this. Are you leading? So it's obviously lead Azelf into screens. So are you gonna lose to Shell Smash, Blastoise, Shell Smash, Poltergeist, or Swords Dance, Slow Kicks?
How about all of the above?
I do think. Yo, your Hydreigon's Terra doesn't even help you here. I don't know, bro. You need rocks up, and I think you need a Terra Ghost, and then I think always need to attack them on.
I was gonna lead Hydreigon, just assuming they Azelf, because I think they're usually like Taunt, Fire moves, Psychic moves, Stealth Rock. But it's tough. You could just also have regular Explosion, pop me on the next turn. It's not good.
Hydrapple's still good.
Drapple is really good this game. That's true. He doesn't really have a great way to threaten it outside of the low kicks. And if I Terra, I'm at least not weak to Leech anymore.
I think it's okay. I think it's a decent lead. You could have also tried discharging. Oh, okay, this is cool. You can probably
sub.
Yeah, sub and Terra.
See what he wants to do.
Honestly, sub and then just Terra Nasty Plot or Nasty Plot regular. Because
I can plot regularly first.
Yeah, because this is great. This has to have Roar. So you just hit this. This is gonna do like 35, 40.
Yeah.
Bro was like max HP Shell Smash. You know who's coming. You know what he's going for here. It's like Assault Vest or something. What the hell?
Dude, that's what I was thinking. That feels like AV damage. I'm scared to go Gastrodon.
Gastrodon?
Yep.
Well, it would have to. It would only be able to hit you with Dark Pulse. Yeah, Gastrodon would lose to this 1v1 for sure.
Yeah. Man, I feel like a Dark Pulse is again.
Just Dark Pulse again.
Give me my damn chip. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And you know
Mr.
what?
Blaster.
Because you felt like you could do it last turn, I think you could do it again.
Exactly. Is that how it works? Nope. Wait, that did nothing.
Yeah, dude, it's literally Sbad as hell. This is worth. This is super worth.
I'm beating this mon down.
Yeah. Oh, nice,
you deserve all of these flinches.
Nice. Get it all back. All right, so Poltergeist can literally come out now and win.
No, don't say that.
Oh, okay. Or at least we get a Brox and they can't get rid of them.
Yes, sir.
It was super AV. That was super AV, by the way. That had to be.
I will not die to axe kick here.
No, you won't. And even if you do, who cares? You get a Brox, and which beats everything. And do it again. Go right back out into Hydreigon and do it again. This time sub.
I'm gonna be subbing down.
Yeah.
Not be able to beat down a dragon.
Wait, dude, they don't have an attack. They actually don't have an attack.
They literally don't. Yo, do I plot here and assume that they're abandoned?
Okay, let's assume. I just think just Dark Pulse because I'm thinking that they're E-speed anyway, right? So that maybe if we Terra Steel, they couldn't break it, but then low kicks will break this up. Oh my god, dude, what is wrong with you? You're insane right now.
I'm gonna make the same damn play that I did last time.
Wait. Zapdos is better because it can U-turn, and it doesn't give the Prima.
Yeah. I'm gonna paralyze this.
Yeah, I might still sweep you.
Shh, don't say that.
I might still sweep you.
Don't say that.
Let's get it to 0.
Don't say that.
It might still sweep you.
Don't say that. I think Guard should be faster.
Huh. Well, it's our only play anyway.
I'm trying to do the math in my head. 62 times 3 is a little under 800. Halved. Yeah, Guard's faster.
Any choice weak.
I was almost worried there, and then I realized that I'm just better at my opponent than math. Better at math than my opponent. Sorry, forgot how to speak.
Think you win, bro.
Yeah. No, you're right about going Zap being better, but having T-Wave Koba made me feel safe.
No, yeah,
it should not have been safe because I'm 90% accurate, but...
Yeah. But it worked out, and that's what matters at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, even Zap could have been rough because I still have to go for, like, Discharge on it.
I don't think you switched this out ever, by the way.
I'm staying in. Oh,
ooh,
why?
People be running this. That's so much.
I ate that so nice. So comfortably.
Yeah, your Moonblast did a lot, and they did nothing.
I thought he was going to miss... What is this roll?
Okay, either that or Metronome?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see something.
You gonna set a spike?
Why? Why? I'll try to end this game. Yes, we are. We're playing Yu right now for Ravi's channel. For those that are watching the video at home, we're playing Yu for Ravi's channel. Just in case they didn't know.
I'm setting a spike, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm making sure his low kicks dies upon entry.
You lied.
They didn't let me.
I'll make sure it dies. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm pressing Sludge Bomb too.
Oh, I was going Hydrapple.
No.
To get
Not in case they Swords Dance, mister.
Bro, Swords Dance, no item. What move could have won? You had sub. I like that they're playing this out.
I do too.
I respect them for it.
I'm gonna Sludge Bomb here because I'm not good at the game.
Dude, he got us again.
He really did.
Stop Sludge Bombing.
I only did once. All right, well, he has now brought Mr. Comfy.
Come on, really good, dude.
Comfy is pretty good.
Comfy just 6-0s this.
Don't say that.
Am I wrong?
We literally have a Terra Steel Hydreigon.
That's not a counter. It runs Terra Fire.
It runs Terra Ground. Hello?
Usually Fire, actually.
I've seen Ground way more.
I use Ground in OU. I like Fire in UU because of Scizor.
I could see Fire here, but I definitely still see Ground the most.
I see Fire.
Well, I don't care what you see. Oh, look at his lead. You turn on out.
Thanks. You think that Terra? You think if you're Grape Juice, you counter team so hard that you're like Terra Blast Grass on Sandy Shocks? I guess we have Hydrapple anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
My answer may disappoint you. It is yes.
Okay.
Ooh, you're getting some chip though, and he's not booster energy this time.
Probably boots or specs.
Yeah. You could double the Drapple here just to scout for suspicious activity.
If he has Terra Blast Grass, so be it. If he has it, he deserves it.
That's true. Admittedly, our Gastrodon's not like overly important beyond checking shocks.
Yeah.
That chip's also gonna be so beautiful.
I'm actually going for all 3 layers. Because why the hell not,
fine.
right? Like, I mean, might as well.
Well, kind of like me sludge bombed there, but you know.
I should have been like you.
Yeah, not everyone can be me. So he gets a sub here unless you want to sludge bomb.
I mean, I have a Zapdos.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I do. It's a good mon here too. Goodbye!
Yo, U-turn killed. Just saying.
Thanks, man.
No problem. Just
Oh, it's
thought I'd
power
remind
gen.
you of the ramifications of your actions. Yeah, he's probably like Terra Ghost or something defensive.
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, we got rid of that annoying mon. We have hazards up. Stardies are broken. Zapdos smokes every mon on this damn team.
Yeah, I think Zap's about to basically.
Okay,
mix
Zapdos
up.
literally smokes every mon on this damn team. What the hell? Oh my god! What? Okay, it's close combat. Okay, calm down.
Dude, I really don't like Scizor in this tier. I just hate that you never have the coverage you want. It's a great mon still, but I hate that.
Oh, and it U-turned.
I love facing U-turn on that mon though.
Well,
Oh, that could have been bad. I think we are good now with that being paralyzed, hopefully.
yeah, this could Terra, but like
Yeah.
at that point they lose the game, I think.
I don't think he has a Terra that lets him beat Zap anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this mon's a little more annoying now that we lost Koba. I guess it doesn't matter though. We got the Revenge Killer.
Yeah, it's always Guardy.
Yeah. Moonblast like literally picks up a KO.
Moonblast wins. Like actually,
It
it
does.
literally has to be the other Terra. Like it has to be fire. Told you it was
Oh.
fire.
Hey, shut up. Don't say that.
Calm Mind, Terra Blast. You think there's stored power or Giga Drain?
I have seen Giga Drain more often. I do not know whether they will be Giga Drain.
That's what we were hoping for, baby.
Alright. Got the pair at least. Immediately read like a god. Now this is the fun part, because we get the sub down and at least stall out some life orb.
Yeah, and then lose to Gardevoir.
That's such a funny turn.
I'm back in this game like I never left. Back in this game like I never left, baby.
Yes, sir. And I think Gardevoir. I don't actually know if we win
I don't know if we win either.
because they got the big torn. They went this.
Oh, it kills.
Bye,
We
Hydreigon.
lost.
No.
We lost.
No.
No.
I wonder if the
Oh, they can still miss.
player- Oh.
Good game.
I wonder if the technically better play was Sat Gastro and then Healing Wish Hydreigon.
Oh,
And
nah,
try
because
to-
then we probably get glared anyway.
That right.
So I think it
I
was
kind of
still.
neglected that Serp's faster.
Hello?
Oh, this guy decided he did not want to face us.
What happened?
Hey,
Do Krishna is my favorite Pokemon cry.
I think our opponent they saw the Hydreigon, they knew. They could not beat it.
It was really good.
I wish it was better, but admittedly, it's put in work so far. Can't really complain. I think it would have been a lot funnier if subbing down actually let us beat the Comfy.
Oh yeah, because we would have nastied.
Or not beat the Comfy, win the game, I mean.
Yes.
Ooh. This guy's got a Hydreigon too. And unfortunately, they have a Keldeo too to just straight up check
There's a
it.
bug catcher. Dude, Ogerpon is so good.
It is. It's very disgusting.
I like.
I like how their team doesn't have a good Zapdos answer, so I've decided to lead with Zapdos.
Let's see if we regret this play in a couple minutes.
No. I
Well,
will not be
looks like you clicked
discharging.
this forever.
Yeah, I really hope they also get immediately punished when they go Ogerpon and get paralyzed. Also, dude, our Zapdos is 308 speed. What
Yeah,
the-
I've been looking at this. Like, I don't know why you. What are you doing?
Zoom.
like I love a Zapdos that doesn't actually wall them on as it's supposed to,
Look, man.
but instead rather hurricane them on maybe.
Hey, man. You know what they say.
Like, why are we? So this outspeeds a few mons in this tier, right? Drill's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Do we punish?
Paralyzed, please? Deserve. I want to be U-turning for my extra chip.
Beautiful.
Will I get more? Nope.
I'll be cooking rocks for you, buddy, if you're okay with that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Sadly, they did crit us for a whopping 14. This will determine the entire match.
We did paralyze them turn 1, but I guess we're gonna overlook that.
Look, man, that paralysis was deserved. They brought a team without a ground type in Zapdos' tier.
I suppose you're right.
Exactly. See, now you're understanding. Obliterated.
Stomping Tantrum looks hilarious.
It does. I think they changed the animation. That looks different.
Nice.
I really want to T-wave this, by the way, but there's no reason.
Oh, I clicked Flash Cannon. I'm glad you clicked press. I thought they were going Jriweezing.
Nah, they're scared of. They're too scared of bringing in the Jriweezing.
Let's see what we got here.
I feel like they could go Keldeo and try and Secret Sword pretty safely.
Keldeo's so nice, dude. Just get the kill or 2-shot. Because they're just gonna defog anyway.
Yeah. Oh my lord, 67's kind of insane.
I got you, bro, with this turn.
You want to rock up again?
I got you this turn. Don't worry. Yeah.
Okay, he's got me. Let's see what he
got
means
you,
by
don't
he's
worry
got
about
me.
I got your back, bro. Don't even worry about it. Remember the video we recorded with Choice Band Metagross?
I do.
That was the That was the greatest recording I think we've done, besides Ariados.
I really liked when we Terra Steeled versus the Greninja and did like 99.
Yeah. Great timing.
Let's see. Oh, he did get me. Not bad.
Cool. And now, once again, they lose to Zapdos. I've taken over this game, by the way.
No? I will take it over.
Nope. I'll take it.
He's so sad he lost the last
take it over. This is my game.
Season team without the ground type. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. This game's
This
up
is
to
my
speed.
damn game. Don't you hate.
You know what? I respect it. Get your discharge kill. And by kill, I mean, I hope they go Hydreigon to get fully paralyzed immediately.
I mean, they could Terra Electric on this, but yeah, it's a really sad shame that they have to.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just Terra Electrics than, like, anything else on their team Terra, really, because the other mons, for the most part, are scary. I guess not Mr. Jriweezing, but some of the other guys.
Yep.
Well, it appears Mr. Bugcatcher Lan noticed the flaw with his team and said, you know what? I'm good. All right, here, you can have this one.
Yeah, of course you want me to have this one.
I got the last one. You can have this one.
I played the last one phenomenally by myself, by the way, but whatever.
Okay. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna lead goat this. Oh, God.
Right,
That's Ken. That's Ken. Have fun. I'm gonna lead goat this.
You got this. Beautiful. This is actually like a good lead, too.
Yeah, you think I lied?
Yeah, I did think you lied for a second. My bad.
Oh, I thought they were gonna U-turn. I was gonna hurt somebody. Damn it.
Why are we so much
Why are we
faster
so
than this?
freaking fast?
Wait, 177. Oh, this Hydrapple just has 212 speed.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, Scissor's basically gone, which is cool for Gardevoir.
It is. It's actually really good. And now we get a free Spike.
I could also just Earth Power.
You could. If you want Earth Power damage on nothing.
Oh. You're hating, huh?
Yeah. Also, this is like offensive Zapdos.
Offensive as hell.
I'm really scared because this mon does too much damage.
We don't actually beat it 1v1.
No. I mean, if you got a Sludge Bomb poison, maybe, but... This mon's a bit of a threat.
Luckily, we're 308 speed.
Luckily, too, they went Scizor here, so we just get to get a KO.
I was thinking about roosting there, but I was like, if he defogs, I'll feel like a fool.
The Life Orb defog would have hit pretty, unfortunately.
This freaking speed tier is so funny, dude.
No,
It's Scarf! No! I might lose.
I was just gonna go Koba anyway.
I mean, what's the point of having 308 speed if I can't U-turn out?
A fair point, however, a do.
That do we do.
He did get you there, I must say. Ken's
Got
onto
you.
something. That did 61?
It truly did.
All to just get gooeyed and be slower and then get static. What is the point of life?
I will say, look at Moonblast.
Oh yeah, Moonblast is smashing soon. Though they have a full health Volcanion.
That doesn't matter.
You want to Terra Fairy?
I literally have to. Thank you, Nick. All right, so this hopefully does 1 billion %. Ooh!
Yeah, it wouldn't have even killed. Oh my
Well,
god.
actually, that special attack drop is phenomenal because now we
It
get
is.
now we just get an Earth Power kill.
And by Earth Power kill, he
Come
means
on,
Earth Power kill.
Gastrodon, let's go. Okay, go. We should be good now.
You know, for a moment I got really confused.
I'm gonna respect Power Herb Solar Beam. Huh.
You got crit Sludge Wave instead.
If I get Power Herb Solar Beam, I respect it.
Dude, if he's got Sludge Wave and Power Herb Solar Beam,
they deserve the win, right? Like,
at that point,
they deserve the win.
He's lulling us into a false sense.
Yeah, I'm literally getting lulled. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same
Don't fall for
thing.
his tricks.
I'm thinking the same thing.
He's really playing the long game with it too. Oh no.
Bro, what's going on here? Am I gonna get Power Whip?
Go Hydreigon, please. Okay. Still, this was the right play.
This was always the right play.
All right. I was gonna say, if he goes Keldeo, I think you have to go Gardevoir on Secret Sword.
Pretty sure I just stay in here.
Yeah. Oh, that was a very smart stay in.
Didn't kill me anyway.
No, he definitely lived. And now I think he can sack.
I think I win the game.
He's gonna go guard and Moonblast twice.
Can I Psychic? Because it hits Volcanion? Or
fine, dude. Psychic.
Just in case it's Custap Berry?
Fine.
That okay?
No, it's not actually.
It probably did not live Moonblast at all, but if it was max HP, I wouldn't like.
Nah, he was smoked.
Nice.
Beautiful.
GG, bro.
Let's end it on this one. I
nice
believe
dub.
this is a good one.
Finally
nice
a dub.
dub. Hope all y'all enjoyed. What are your thoughts on Mr. Hydreigon? I think he did all right.
Did one thing for us once.
Yeah. I mean, we had one game where I got to flinch a Blastoise down.
Yep.
That felt really good. That felt really damn good.
Fair.
But yeah, admittedly, I think Hydreigon's biggest issue with the tier is just Latios existing and being a completely better version of it.
And I mean, Torn just coming and tanking hits anyway. Hey, Ben.
Yeah, because Latios can cheese with Luster Purge now, which is pretty cool.
Literally.
And Hydreigon has to like Terra Steel and hope something goes well. And even then, you're just getting Heat Wave. So who really won that? Who really won that?
I think Nasty Pot 3 attack is really cool on Hydreigon too. Like even like Focus Sash and just throw it away immediately.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just throwing it away immediately.
No, I think that's the best way to do it.
Snap on there, man.
Why not? I mean, why the hell not? I'm gonna die anyway.
Yep. Thanks y'all for watching. Subscribe. I want to get to 10K sub. 9K, I've been saying 9K at the end of this month. We get me to freaking 9K.
How much? Let me see how much he's at. Let me see how much he's at.
Let's see.
I
got Mr. Joey checking.
Oh, he's less than 200 subs away.
Exactly. I believe in us, but do y'all believe in you? We'll see y'all next time.
My boy. We'll see you now. Right now. Subscribe right now. Right, good video. So for everybody watching, we're just recording for Rabia real quick. I'll link his channel. Yeah, I'll link his channel right now.
I'll even drop :J in chat.
It's his channel link. You want to check out Rabia? Get him 9,000. So what's gonna happen is I was gonna start with Ironmon, but I forgot that Rabia went to record, so he hit me up and we recorded. So I'm gonna do my podcast in about 15 minutes. After that, we're gonna do the draft watch together, and then we'll do a little Ironmon after that. Or depending on how I'm feeling, we could do some tournaments or something else. We'll see. I will change the thumbnail when we end up doing the watch together for those that don't actually care about the anime podcast, which is completely fine. Also, we are, well, 53, I guess we lost some subs, but we're 53 members away from the 3,000 goal where chat picks a onesie for me. So if y'all want to pick a new onesie, you got to hit that goal. We're hella close. But I'll be right back, Rabbit. Do you mind talking to them for a couple minutes? So I come right back?
I got you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Oh, tell you counsel ban Greninja, you know? I've been wondering why Mr. Greninja was allowed in the tier still, and then I saw a post saying that UU players, and I'm guessing they mean the, like, council themselves, they don't think Greninja's ban-worthy at all anymore, or it's just, like, sentiment in general in the UU community's changed. So I believe our froggy friend will be staying, but I respect the effort nonetheless. I think you helped me see the flaws in my UU team for the Arcanine video, and nice to see you see my... I am really glad that I was able to help you find flaws in your team, man. I do my best. Well, I'm glad that you're finding some people that are on the correct train of thought, Mr. Bowie. I think Gren is pretty insane. Now, naturally, Gren is a Pokemon that I am completely incapable of piloting because it is just a frail wall breaker. And I need my wall breaks to have a little bit of girth. Pause. So, I'm a bit of the mold of a Specs Hydrapple, so to speak. But Gren is pretty insane still. I think the only reason people are I think the only reason people are saying Gren's maybe not so broken anymore is because of what's called Gastro is a little bit better. You see Pheasant Dippity get more usage now. AV Okidogi / even Choice Scarf Okidogi are sets now that are a lot more relevant to the metagame as well, compared to those there were Zapdos Punisher sets that were Sub Terra Electric or Bulk Up Terra Electric. Meta's just kind of shifted in a way to where now there's a lot more mons running around that do give Gren at least some issues, but even then it's eh. Yeah, I mean, Gren can just extra sensory them. It's not like it's foolproof, it's more just a matter of if Gren has extra sensory, then it doesn't have spikes anymore, and spikes is a really good overall utility move on it. Mamo, well, I did do the Mamo video a little bit ago. It was AV Mamo with Snow, and it was pretty fun. I think Mamo is still pretty good. It's just awkward to build with because you're a ground type that if you're running those traditional wall breaking offensive sets, you don't check Zapdos at all, and that can be really difficult to justify in UU since Zap is just so strong. And otherwise, the utility is having Ice Shard and Knockoff, which those are good, but welcome back, man.
Thank you.
Well, it's been great for me, Bandito. I hope it's been great for you too.
Oh yeah. Also, guys, I've decided if we make it to the end of the month anyway, just in terms of timer, I'll probably do everything on this list up to 10,000. Up to the 10,000 one. But we have to make it to the end of the month.
Get him to 11,000. Make him go play VGC.
No, you guys gotta get me there yourself. Yeah, I want a little paw print with Eevee and Puka in it. Yeah, I'll do everything as long as we make it to the end of the month. Obviously, certain members will get us there anyway, but if we make it to the end of the month with the subathon, I'll do it.
Also, Quokings in chat asked when I was going to use the
Probably
Joey face
in
in the
this
thumbnail
Nexus.
again. I snuck Joey's face in a recent thumbnail, just in the bottom right corner, and nobody commented about it, so I'm going to assume that it was a very sneaky job by me. And that was the whole point.
Let me look at this.
Yeah, you can find it somewhere. It was probably the last video we recorded together. Let's scroll down a little bit, I believe.
Talking about this giant bald man?
Nah. It was in the bottom right corner. I know it's on one of these. There's that one right there. What if it's higher up? Ooh.
Oh, I'm not in any of these.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I know I did it recently, and I don't see it. And
oh, it's right there. It's right there. This Cavalier one.
Oh, there it is.
It's creeping. It's creeping. That's so funny. Why did you do that?
You know, I just thought I gotta mix it up a little bit.
Bro has me creeping. That's so freaking funny.
Just got the eyes on the top of the head, you know. A little standard.
This is my week 5 draft team. I already played, so I guess it's okay if I show it. I'm not gonna show it off, but there you go. Change all the thumbnails to Ball Joey.
Oh no. I'm gonna get out of hand very quickly.
I'm gonna put the anime on the screen real quick too, because they're gonna be heading up soon.
Oh, that Kyogre is so unfortunate.
Oh, what, you don't like the Swagger Mirror Herb?
Swagger Mirror Herb is a bridge too far.
We should use more Mirror Herb. I feel like
it may be time to pull out Mirror Herb Tornadus.
I feel like that's not as good as Nasty Plot.
Well, I feel like the point isn't for it to be good per se.
I think I would like us to be good with it because I feel like that's the way to do it.
Hey, I know that anime. That's Wisteria.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good. I've only watched a couple episodes, but I've liked them.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
The shows that we're talking about today, Tower of God, One and Win, and Fairly Frame. Well, I have to play a doubleheader this week, and I played 2 weeks worth of games in 2 days. Yo, it'd be like that sometimes, fam. I remember in last PPL we had to do like 3. Raul, you want to be in the anime podcast?
I'm gonna be honest, brother. I gotta be up kind of early for work tomorrow.
Do your thing, fam.
Yeah. But I'm glad we got to record. I will probably be around more throughout the week, though. So,
Yeah. I'll be having more normal hours too. Like Sunday is just obviously the busiest because I do the podcast and I do the watch together. So after that, yeah. How far are you in One Piece? I'm an egghead, so I'm not that far up. But yeah, have a good night, bro.
Yes,
Talk
sir.
soon.
Peace.
Peace, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Let me call in the. What is this Demon Kyogre set? You don't like this? This is the Carlos set. Hey, chimp.
You think I'm bad now?
Mega Evolve. I said I'm live and Mo said I'm coming in hot.
Good.
Cool down there, bro. So what we're gonna do real quick. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit till we start, but anime podcast, and then we're gonna do the watch together, which I'm very excited for. Edgar, do you want to be a guest on the Anime Hot podcast?
You better not. Better not be a guest.
Drop that line, frame 1. He really did, Blake. He really did. Let me change the title. We can do the anime podcast.
Who's the guest?
You. Oh, I was talking about Edgar. Anime podcast recording at CMP.
Edgar want to be on the podcast?
Do you think Edgar could handle being on this podcast? He's just like, all my feelings. You talked about One Piece. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
I feel like that was
Was
extreme hating on Edgar.
It was kind of like...
Did he not get into his feelings yesterday, Mo? Or last time we talked?
That was a while back.
He was a bit perturbed.
Perturbed.
I love when people use that word, dude. It's just so like because it's so unnecessary. Like
Yeah.
it is such an
it's completely necessary.
it is such a fucking unnecessary word, and it's you and my friend Nat who will just fucking put that out there. I was like,
I'm not even gonna hate on Edgar anymore because I'm just
sure, Brody,
I'm
but
perturbed.
we're not using this right now. Give you a kabu. But we're not courting Showdown right now. I just have this.
I like perturbed because you always have to use like the adjective with it, like slightly. Like nobody's just like straight up perturbed. It's always like they're a bit perturbed or they're slightly perturbed. So that's why I like to use it. Like, you know,
Much love as
use
you
it
do your
for-
thing, buddy.
unsettled.
Oh, we went down to members because it must have been on the 8th of last month. We got a bunch of members, and then it just goes down. But close to that 3,000 go either way. Let me just put some things in the description. Anyway, I'm just a bit perturbed.
Andre 3000.
So we're gonna do the
how many
chat.
Andres you think you could take in a 1v1?
At least 20. But
Wait,
like
what?
because 3,000 is like the pinnacle, right?
Right.
So like surely 1 through 20 were trash.
Possible. What if like 5 was like pretty good, but they just scrapped that anyway?
Well, I mean, he better be fucking ready for me then,
Okay.
because I'm gonna scrap with him, and you know,
Wait, did you ask how many Andres you could take on?
a guy like me doesn't upload his losses.
Yeah.
I don't think I could take on
I
one
do
Andre.
actually. They're all the time.
You know what? I feel like after a certain amount of points, you get enough or enough points, people. You get like into a groove of thing, and you're like, okay, I can handle like 50, and if I can handle 50, I can handle 100. If I can handle 100, I can handle all of them.
What if the
It
fifth
kind of
Andre
depends
was
if you're like,
Eric
'cause
Andre?
it's like if you're pacing yourself, right? Thinking about it, like it's like running. You don't depending on the distance, you don't start off full speed, but you have a pace that you've trained. So if I can take out 5 per 3 minutes, later, Eileen.
What if
my-
the 15th Andre was DeAndre Jordan?
I'm saving him for last. Can I? Because I'm on-
I'm saving him for
I'm,
last.
I'm taking out the bat. I'm taking out the
Number
bat.
15.
I'm gonna save him for dinner. That's crazy.
So Andre number 5 is Eric Andre. And
Yeah,
15
I could probably take him
Bobby
on.
Brenner.
Honestly, I think he would take himself out.
I think Eric Andre, because he's kind of like he got that. I think he got that weird strength. Now weird dudes, they just out of nowhere.
No, what I'm saying,
What
is, I think I don't have to do anything to beat him. I think he would beat himself,
I think he might have like a poison needle on him or something like that.
and he would
Jesus
poison
Christ.
himself.
Nah, he got something like eccentric.
Yeah, and then he would do it to himself accidentally. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
He hit you dead in the forehead with a slingshot.
Yeah, perfect. But then it would bounce. Then he would try to do it again, but it would be like poisoned, and then self KO.
You guys ready?
Oh, me?
Give me like 5 minutes. I'm in the game right now.
What are you playing?
Lustrous.
Pokemon TCG.
Oh yeah,
Oh shit!
my fault. I meant to say.
I haven't played that game in a week.
Blake Adam is talking to you directly on chat.
Blake, hold on 1 second, man. I didn't see what you said. Let me go take a look.
He's talking shit about you right
I
now.
think they're playing the old TCG.
He's talking shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about the old one. Or it's newish. It came out this year.
Let me see. If you're talking shit, I'm just gonna look at it, but I'm not gonna respond.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
This week we have a very good connections. Very good.
I'm gonna read this channel, bro.
Makes it very good.
This nigga, hello. First of all, any man that would fight naked, you automatically win the fight. Have you guys heard the story of ASAP Rocky when he was fighting? I think it was him fighting in prison, and they were slipping on semen because they were fighting in the bathroom.
That's
Sounds
insane.
fire. Sounds fire.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Like, are you down to fight an opponent naked? Like, what do you do? How far will you let somebody disrespect you if they're naked?
Do you see that one guy just run straight into a car naked?
I don't think so.
No, I
It-
wouldn't
it-
watch videos like that.
No, it was like a Twitter meme, like a couple days.
I don't know what Twitter is. I know what X is.
Was that the meme that was like you were focusing on something else and that just happened in the background?
No,
Then no,
He was-
I didn't.
ran straight into like a parked car.
Hmm.
No, I've never seen that.
Yeah, I don't know how I would find out without. Weirdo. Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. I'm recording a Jeopardy.
You wanna do Jeopardy right now?
Ooh, I got a Jeopardy for you.
Let's hear it.
No, like in the future.
In the future.
Uh,
I got you with the song right now. Turn of Forest.
okay.
Well, I did this one Jeopardy. I told you the answer. DEI bird. They liked it. The crowd loved it.
The crowd, did the people that you played with like it?
No, they hated it.
I thought so.
The people that I played with were pokeaimMD.
Chimp.
Of course
Which
he-
which Cobra is this, Chimpack? Space Adventures?
Alabasta.
Oh, Alabasta Cobra. Okay.
Oh, that's right. He was getting political too.
Yeah, I was getting a little political.
Yeah.
This is the king then, right?
Yeah, that's King.
Huh?
All right, just one.
All right. You ready then?
Yeah, let me just
Let's
exit
go.
out.
No, okay. Am I sharing my screen? I think I am.
Oh yes, you are.
I'm going to pause the music for the podcast, and then we're going to do this anime podcast. I'll currently recording our podcast for the @CMP podcast channel after draft watch together, and I'll change the title and stuff. So I'm just putting that right there. Pin message. All right, bros. Everybody ready?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Welcome back to the CMP podcast with myself, Moet, Chimpact, and Mace. We're going to start with some anime connections, then we'll hop into the anime we'll be talking about this week. So pretty easy connections right here. We got Toph and the girl from Hunter. They're both blind masters. Now, that's as far as I'm going to go.
That's as far?
I don't remember who else blind here.
See other blind people?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
Oh,
Kurt
Fuji
Pico-
with the
Kurt Pico go
sword.
blind?
Is Fuji here with the sword? I don't see Fuji.
Fuji.
Boji, not Fuji.
Oh, I'm not
Bochi?
sure.
Bochi the Rock?
Oh, Fujitora. Fujitora is the blind guy from One Piece with the sword. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Orochimaru was blind at one point, I'm pretty sure.
Zoro has one eye.
He has one eye.
That's not blind.
That's
Not
not
blind,
blind,
though.
though.
And we also have other people here with one eye / like eye
That's true.
patches and stuff, like technically King Bradley and Zoro. But
Jaden Yuki. Is that from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D?
That's GX.
before
No,
GX, Generation
no,
X, bro.
That is
Game
not
on.
Jaden.
Get your game on.
You will not disrespect my favorite series.
Please, that was one of the greatest things ever.
I'll follow you.
Slifer Slacker. Doesn't that like remind you of one in Mystorio?
Is this the
Slifer
guy?
Slacker.
This guy has white eyes.
Okay.
This is the only one I don't know from here.
Mijima?
This guy has
I don't
white
know what
eyes.
that is.
Submit. Blind bitch.
Whoa.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Okay.
I kind of see bowl cuts.
Okay, show me
You know
bowl
what I'm
cuts. Who
saying?
bowl cuts?
I kind of see bowl cuts. I
Give
see
me-
like Kurpika.
Okay, Kurapika.
Kurapika.
Okay.
Okay. Bulma.
Bulma's a
Bulma.
Bulka.
Bulma.
You mean Bangs? That's like all anime characters, man.
She's got like a bowl cut.
He kind of
She
sees
got
that
like
we're
a
gonna go along
bowl,
with this.
maybe.
She has a pixie cut.
Maybe like
I don't know.
Tanjiro.
I'm not sure who this person is, but Boji.
Boji? You don't know Boji?
I'm not sure who that is.
You don't know Boji.
Is
Ranking-
that from
Ranking of
Ranking
Kings?
Kings?
Ranking of Kings.
Oh, he definitely got a bowl cut.
Oh, no. That's easy.
No.
Boji's a
That's
sword
easy.
master. Zoro's a sword master.
Swordmaster.
Tanjiro.
Oh,
right.
Swordmaster.
Tanjiro
again,
and
back
Pride.
again?
Would you put Bradley as sword
I
master
think
too?
Bradley's with eye powers. Because Jaden
Eye
has
powers.
eye powers, Bradley has eye powers, Kurapika has eye powers.
Kurapika also fights with swords, doesn't he?
No, yes,
No.
James.
No, he's chained. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
chains.
Where'd you say Cobra was from? It was the king from One Piece.
Yeah, he's old.
King
He is
Bradley,
old.
King Cobra.
He's also from G.I.
Supreme
Joe.
King
Could be
Jaden?
from G.I. Joe.
Supreme King Jaden.
Oh,
Okay,
G.I.
okay,
Joe,
okay.
G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe.
I agree
Who's
with
Rook?
Bradley having the
I don't know
eye.
who that is.
And isn't Zoro
Senku
the-
is Stone, Dr. Stone.
Yeah, Dr.
Yeah.
Stone.
Well,
Never saw
if
that.
you want to do the eye patch thing, let's say we didn't do these. Hanji is the girl that got destroyed. Zoro
don't know.
has it.
Whoa,
Bradley
spoilers.
and Jaden all have eye patches. Well,
Jaden
Jaden
has
doesn't
eye
have Jaden doesn't have eye
patches.
patch, but this guy doesn't have an eye patch either. But they all have eye shit.
They got shit in their eye?
Yeah, Zoro has a slice through his eye. She has an eye patch. Bradley has an eye patch, and Jaden has a special eye.
I think if this is one off, it's Kings, and then instead of Hanj, it's going to be Cobra. Hange, whatever you say the name.
Let me see. Oh, it wasn't one off. These guys both have eye patches, though.
They do both have eye patches, so
That is something.
Does Tanjiro have an eye patch? No, he does not.
Tanjiro.
Maybe it's special eye powers.
Oh, special eye powers.
I
We'll
like
do special eye
special eye
powers?
powers.
Okay, we'll do special eye powers.
Jaden, Kurapika.
Kurapika.
Bradley. Yeah,
Who else has special eye powers?
people like to say Zoro does.
Ryuk has the Shinigami eyes.
Shinigami.
Oh. Who are we missing?
And Bradley, I think.
No,
Darn.
not even one off.
Oh, Orochimaru. He's like from One Piece. Naruto.
No, he's from Naruto. He is not from One Piece. This is correct.
That's true.
Didn't you make this list?
Wait, I'm
Oh,
just
what if it's... Is it
just don't know.
scientist?
Scientist?
So who would scientists be?
Bulma's a scientist.
Bulma.
Orochimaru's a scientist.
Orochi.
Who else?
Bradley's a
The guy has-
Senku's a scientist.
Senku.
Help me out. Who else is a scientist? I don't know the rest of
These are definitely correct.
These are
Okay.
Oh, Hanj.
Hanj.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Bill 9.
So if we're doing
Bill Nye.
swords, then Then Zoro. What the fuck? Boji.
Boji,
Anjiro.
Tanjiro.
And Bradley is also a sword master.
Yep. Swords.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, swords.
I do think sword master for sure is like. Why the fuck is Jaden?
I like the king one for some, but I know it's not it. Maybe
wasn't Jaden like taken over by about
he was taken over by the gentle darkness.
What
the
hell?
Gentle darkness is
Yeah,
crazy.
Which was this his past life.
Cobra is the king from Alabasta.
Boji is a king.
Boji's a king.
Jaden's the supreme king.
Jaden's the supreme.
And
Oh,
King
he got-
Bradley.
oh,
King
he got
Bradley.
supreme?
King Bradley
Yeah.
literally
King
exists.
Bradley. His name is King Bradley.
Kings
Oh,
in anime.
it is kings. Okay.
All right, so fucking a fucked up eye.
He's-
Little forehead thing because he always gets this every week. Why is this guy in
Oh,
this
it's
every?
all.
Same
I'm-
voice actor. I'm calling it
guessing
right now.
It's
It's
all
the-
genetic.
It's all
Genetic
Wait.
powers.
What did Mo say? What did Mo say?
I'm saying it's all genetic powers.
Oh, genetic powers is crazy. Zoro
Yeah, it's all
worked for
genetic
it.
powers. Nah, he didn't work. He didn't work for shit.
Yes, he did. His whole backstory. We seen his backstory the
Yeah.
whole
Maybe-
time.
His ancestor killed a dragon. This is all
Okay.
genetics.
So
Genetics.
It's all some
Genetics.
genetic special power, something like that.
it's gonna be same voice actor. Pierced ear is the
Pierced ear.
worst one here.
Huh? Huh?
I'm gonna be
How's
honest.
Huh?
Years.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just stop putting Tanjiro. All right, this guy's on every week. I need him gone.
Isn't that like really cool though? Like pierced ears. I originally in Kings I had Gilgamesh, and then I looked at Gilgamesh. I was like, oh, that dude has pierced ears, and you guys are gonna get mad. So I was like,
Damn.
alright.
It backfired because we got upset anyway.
Yeah, like is that kind of crazy?
You know, I appreciate all the hard work you put into these. Honestly,
Yeah, thank you.
I know you do it yourself, which is what makes it even
I
better.
do it myself. Thank you.
Thank you.
One thing I will say though is that despite you guys getting mad, I was even madder watching Juan in Astoria this week.
Whoa! What happened with Juan and Astoria this week?
What you're upset about?
I was upset about like they didn't like communicate. They were still calling this guy a slacker. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it
Like,
makes
they
sense. They didn't really agree that he was better. They just saw that he was. They accepted her because the girl accepted her, and the girl herself was like, probably every week.
I mean, that's true. Also,
This is the first.
why is that
This is the
girl?
first time. Oh, go ahead.
Was that girl always part of the squad? His homegirl?
She followed.
Yeah,
We saw that
she
last
said she was
episode.
coming.
She just followed him there. She was like, oh.
Yeah, literally that was the end of last
told
episode.
her.
Yeah, it was the end of last episode.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna be here because I ain't going nowhere without him. That's what she said verbatim.
I'm not. This is the first. I don't know if Chimpak is being serious, but this was the first bit disappointment I had with Wisteria. This whole bullshit of like, yo, all of us just wanted to be like, we're all laggards too, and that's why we pick on this guy. I'm done with that bullshit. Like that we don't. They could have had a better theme around what these antagonists had going on for them than
Yep.
just like, oh, we all feel inadequate and that's why we pick on you. Like it's very basic. Like, and then for them to spend like 5 minutes pointing it out with flashbacks and shit, it's one thing to like make it the theme for everybody and to just copy and paste it over and over again.
Yeah.
But to spend like 5 minutes on flashbacks and shit to really drive it home, go back to if we're just gonna do the basic shit, can we go back to the fighting monsters?
Yeah.
Like, I just wanna see
literally,
that
Yeah.
Like I don't need all this shit. I get it.
I knew stuff was gonna go down though, obviously, because of the, you know, them how they felt about him in the beginning versus how it's gonna change. And I figured something crazy would happen. I like that the guy who was like, "Don't touch me, I'm an elf," ends up not being an elf. Like, or he's an elf, but he's like the lowest
elf.
form of elf.
He's like the trash elf.
Yeah, he's a trash
very
elf, which I
sexy.
think was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I definitely wish he showed off his skills a little more. It's crazy that they slaughtered the teachers though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the way they did too.
Yeah, they just cut their heads off. That was crazy.
I have a
Then-
question.
And then she pops up and she's like, yo, I think something's going on. The dudes are hung like a crucifix. With their head. Yo, I'm not sure. Something might be going on down here.
This is a crazy
Really?
monster.
Really?
I got a question. So the levels go up, not down, right? So they're on.
Yeah, they go up. Yeah.
Yes.
So what's they're on 9?
Up and down. Yeah. So they're on
But-
11.
They're on 11. But the
Yeah, they go down, they
the
go up.
teacher was on 8.
Yeah, they're
she
on
was-
8, so it was like a
There were rest points at every
higher
single part.
level
Yeah.
technically, but like lower
Yes.
strength.
Level 1 is when you enter, chimp. You know how you keep going, you go to level 2, 3, 4 as you keep going, like that.
But there were dead professors at level 8.
Yeah, they're at the
No.
camp.
Yeah, they got slaughtered. Well, no, I'm pretty sure she discovered the ones that got slaughtered by the other monster.
Yeah.
That looked.
She went down, I think.
Yeah. That was probably like a flash.
I think she was
to-
at 9.
Yeah, and that was like a flash to what we were looking at.
I mean, she was a 9. You know what I'm saying? No, like that was a joke.
I don't think
No.
it was. I think you mean that.
Yeah, you went there.
Did you like that she was tired? I did you relate to that?
Yeah, I was like, what? Why is Joey in my anime? Man?
Is that why you were attracted to her?
There was a joke, guys. Like, come on, man.
It's all good, bro.
It's all right.
It's a joke, man. So, are we sure, like, that guy that is his roommate is actually that girl that he's in love with?
No, it was just like a theory. I don't know if it's true though.
I don't think it's true.
Because he was right there. He was in camp. He was like on the 4th floor.
He was, but I don't think it's like I don't think so. I mean, it was interesting that that person kept like thinking about them. Obviously, I mean, you care about your friend, but
Also,
I don't think they're his friends, man.
what's up with the spy that felt like that? It looked like
Friends.
they knew what was happening.
yeah.
Like, no shock, no like. They're like, oh, this is my plan. This is a plan. Kind of weird. Ulterior motives.
I think this episode could have happened. All this stuff could have happened sooner, like Mo was saying. Like the
Yeah.
whole, I didn't need this whole flashback. Like compile what happened in this episode to 10 minutes, and then give me.
Yeah, this could have been an email.
Yeah.
This could have been an email. No, they did some. I like some of the things they did, like them showing like his reliance to the illusion magic at first. Like the first thing when he needed a camp, the first thing he did was
Yeah.
use the illusion magic.
Yeah.
So later on, when he needed it again, he just automatically relied on the illusion magic.
He used it like
I like some of the
defensively to
things they
try and
did.
scare. Yeah.
Mhm.
But you know, it's
Yeah.
crazy that bro looked. You could see the pigs had like no eyes, so it was like, bro,
Yeah, they were eyeless. Something
like come on, bro, something.
an iris.
I know you're a little scared.
Eyes,
Also, he was
and
like,
now I'm
he
headless
slaughtered this
like a
snake next
headless.
to me, but don't touch me. Like, hey, bro, I'm stronger than you, a lot.
That's a fact.
Bro,
And he still had, and you know what? If we fall down that hole, and I slayed the giant snake in front of you, and you still have this attitude, okay, cool. I'll see you later.
literally, I don't got time for
I'm
you.
not putting up with this.
Also,
You want to be big and bad? Cool. Have
also,
fun.
I'm picking up this book bag with the healing supplies, throwing them on the ground next to you, and I'm gonna take part of the snake and every other monster I beat on my way up, just to get
Yeah,
points.
I'm gonna leave
get
you a
my-
little bit of crumbs of healing supplies.
and I'm gonna get my damn
I'ma take
credits
what I
from
need.
this, cause none of y'all used your magic to pick up stuff from me.
As a
Dude,
fact. That's a fact.
dude, it's so weird. They're like, oh, you're trash, and then when he says that, he's like, I was never good enough for my clan, man.
That's what I was saying.
Like,
I mean, but
It's the same tired thing. Like, I don't want
to be fair, he
to skip that
just
bullshit.
I mean, I agree, but he just went from being approved, kind of, to like not, and he's like, oh man, I'm, you know, he's relapsing.
Man, get
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck out of here, man.
I don't
See,
care.
I don't care about you trying to cycle of pain or whatever. Oh, they picked on me, so now I'm gonna pick on somebody else. No, I don't care. If that's what your little backstory is, cool. I'm leaving you here in this cave. Good luck. Maybe see if you try and tell the monsters that, oh, you guys are too filthy to touch me. See if they respect me.
Yeah, literally. Like, bro, no, legit though, I would have thrown his food on the floor. Like, all right, get it yourself, or I would have just eaten it. Like, straight up.
Oh yeah.
I definitely would have eaten it.
We would have had one last meal together. I'd be like, yo, this is gonna be our last meal. Good luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you get past all this unresolved trauma that you have. And yeah, I'm gonna talk about you.
Badly.
Not really. Yeah, badly.
Y'all
Like,
see what shirt I'm wearing, by the way? I don't think you actually. Let me share my screen real quick. Let me share back.
Just wearing a black shirt, man.
It's
You're
not
just wearing a
it's
black
not
shirt,
It's not a black
man.
shirt.
Just a black shirt.
I promise it's not a black shirt.
Bro, I'm wearing a black shirt too. You don't see me
So the
showing it
first thing
off.
says,
Let's take a look.
it's not a black shirt, bro.
It's a black shirt with some
It's not a
words on
black
it, man.
shirt.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's not
Turn back
black.
around. Turn back around.
What's
You
on the
didn't-
shirt?
you didn't
Did
see
you just
it?
throw up a gang sign?
No, I didn't throw up
Yeah.
a gang sign. What the hell?
That was a
What the hell?
Naruto. I saw some
Okay.
Naruto gang signs on the back.
It's not black.
Okay, I thought it was Naruto.
What's that say?
Toby, fly.
It says go go.
Joey got a shirt that says
Suno.
Unity. We get it, bro.
It's Haikyuu.
Go Karasuno.
It's
You got all
Haikyuu.
the- Oh, was that Haikyuu? I thought that was Naruto.
Ew.
Yeah, I thought it was Naruto when you didn't full screen
I
it.
thought it was Naruto. I had Unity on the back.
Why? Why would I put
That's what you
Naruto
like
on my
from you.
shirt?
That's what I'm saying. Like nobody's trying.
I
to
will.
watch
I will be
Naruto.
honest. I like the original Naruto way more than all the other ones, so that's fine.
I prefer Boruto.
I watched like
lying?
30 minutes.
You never
Not
even
30
watched
minutes. I watched 30 episodes of Naruto, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm done."
Believe it.
You never even watched Naruto?
I watched 30 episodes of the original, dropped it. Watched 30 episodes of Shippuden, dropped it, and then I just read it all.
Did you watch Boruto though? It's getting
I
pretty
read
good.
the first 30 chapters and dropped it.
It's getting pretty good. They're on the Reverie arc.
Actually, no. I did get. I caught up with Burrito. I completely forgot about it.
Yo, why are we lying in here? Hello? Who's
Yeah, man.
watching
Like
more?
nobody's
who's
watching or
watching
reading
more?
Boruto, man. Like,
No, I'm not watching. I'm reading it.
You read
anyways,
Naruto? Okay.
It's
anyways,
it's
I'm
okay.
ready to get over this.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely the worst episode of
What episode is this? The 10th?
Wait, you think this is the worst episode? I thought this episode was great.
the
was
ending was
cool.
good. When the cool stuff started happening, the slaughtering and like that was fire.
And when he
Yeah.
started saying, "I'm not good enough. I'm the worst elf."
Yeah,
What
I
about that?
felt that.
that's
I was
fine.
that.
F him.
Two of the worst parts for me, when Will kept going over and over again about how, what was he saying? Something like, I get it, they're gonna I
They're, like,
knew that I would
one-shotting the
get
mob, right?
helpful at first or some shit like that. Like he kept harping on some bullshit about like how he's not good enough. I was like, please don't do the Deku thing. Please don't do that.
Wait,
This is
it makes
what-
sense though, because for me, if like it seemed like Will was really good at like 1v1s, but everyone else was pretty good at like mob control.
Yeah, but like, isn't this his thing? Like, you study the dungeon, like study the blade.
I think
True.
I think
True.
he can take on anybody. Though I think it's just that
Yeah, in a 1v1, I agree.
no, it wasn't even that. They literally said that when it's more than 5 monsters, Will's gonna be best. They literally want him for his ability to take on numbers. We saw him take on.
I think they're
we
talking about the level of monsters, like a 5-level monster.
No, dude, they were like on floor 10 or like floor whatever. They said when
like
there's more
6
than
or
5
7.
monsters, Will is gonna shine. Probably. That was her words. They know he can take on multiple because they saw him take on everybody in the tournament. He's good at 1v1s for sure, but he's good at also numbers. It's just that
Yeah,
there weren't enough
but-
numbers where it mattered.
Here's the thing. I don't think they're really that good at assessing, anyways.
Yeah, they're pretty trash. I think all their credits were fake.
That's what I'm
Oh.
saying.
No. Well, that's all their backstory, right? All of them have the backstory of like, yo, we're actually like the outcast of our clan type shit.
Some crap like that. Whatever.
I mean, it's
all-
high
we're all
school.
alive.
Isn't everyone an outcast in high school?
True.
You don't have to be. No,
Not me though. Not me. Chip this out himself.
No. Yeah. I'm.
Yeah.
They didn't know who I was until I put on the mask.
What mask?
My
The
chimp-
Fernie mask.
my Infernate
The
mask.
Infernate mask. Bro went to school as a starter. Oh,
Terrifying, yeah.
No. Oh,
Started
no.
scaring everybody.
They didn't know who I was until I brought out the Pokewalker.
Who's the weirdo with the Infernate mask and the Pokeball? Who is that?
Why does he keep shaking the Pokewalker?
Wait.
I'm
He pull a basketball out of his pocket? Chip walk around with the little tiny basketball. He just started dribbling.
He
that
started
bitch.
out dribbling and throwing at the door.
Start dribbling
Got his
that
own little
shit.
portable hoop in his book bag.
Chip, I have a question. Did you ever have Uncle
Yes.
Iroh's song as like a ringtone for your phone?
I didn't have a phone until I was in college.
That doesn't
Well,
change the
it's
question.
just a question. Do you
That
ever
doesn't
have?
change the question.
Yeah, that was a
No.
nice dodge.
I-
Mm.
My first ringtone was the Power Rangers. Dun, 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 dun.
In
Yeah.
college?
Oh, the original? Okay, okay.
That's
That's
fine.
respectable.
That's fine too. It's still good. I think next episode is gonna be the two girls getting along.
No,
Two-
no. I think they're going to hype up like the villain part.
Well, probably, but they were together and we didn't really
Yeah.
see much of them. So I think there's gonna be a part with the girls getting along.
Somebody has to talk about like the crucified bodies hanging on the wall. Somebody has to bring
I mean,
that
they
up
said some of you
at
will
some
die,
point.
and they also meant some of
Yeah.
them. That's it.
Uh,
Not much else to say
nah,
there.
that's a little too crazy to just pass by.
Oh, that's yeah. Well, that's the monster.
Like she just said, like the monster twisted their heads off. Yo, you're not gonna mention the fact that they're hanging
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of worse that they twisted their head off, right?
No,
No.
because the monster could just eat their heads. They could be on the ground with like their
No,
heads.
no,
out.
but they said twisted,
Twist
so they
is
literally
crazy. Twist is
want,
crazy.
like
Like a little pop.
What would be crazier though? You hearing that the monsters twisted their heads off,
The
or you hearing
monster
that the monster
hung nails
pinned
on
them
the
against the
wall
wall?
and pinned them up.
Wait.
Against
How
the
do
wall.
they? How would you know that the heads are twisted off?
I mean, if it's a bite mark, you'll see like bite marks.
She
If
probably-
it's a twist,
Yeah,
Oh,
she
no,
like
like-
climbed up using the pins. Checked it out because she thought those were natural rock formations. That's why she didn't mention it. She's like, "Oh, let me use the rocks to climb up real quickly." Oh,
Wait,
shit,
hold
they're
on.
like
Is this an arm?
twisted.
Oh shoot!
speaking of
Speaking of arms,
giving your opponent an arm or even a leg to rest on, let's talk a little about failure frame today.
Hey, I'm
What
disappointed in
happened
the
this episode?
Can we just
that's
throw
what
that
I'm
in
saying.
real
Like,
quick?
what
You
actually
disappointed in this
happened?
anime? You disappointed?
And I'm disappointed in elusive. Can we just throw that in real quickly?
Oh yes. Very disappointed
all
that we got to
good.
recap. But honestly,
all
dude,
good,
they're so
though.
good. I would rather them just wait a week and then give us a recap. I don't need a recap of what I just watched for.
Wait.
Wait,
You
so you want
want-
2 weeks now? Episode?
You want 2 weeks off?
I would
It's
rather.
just 1 week off.
It's just one.
Yeah, but you said you'd rather them take a break and then do a recap.
I think it's more like a TV
No,
thing.
I rather them take a break then
Then
do a recap.
do it.
Oh, THAN, not THEN.
Takes a while. Takes a while to think about.
Listen, it's one letter off.
I mean, the reason the way to remember is greater than.
It's the same. It's the same word. You
It's not the same way. Very different.
Mace.
Then why
Mace.
is it then?
No. What I'm saying is, there's those both thans work in that sentence.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
I would rather. Wait, what did Joey say?
I don't remember, bro. But I'm gonna stay with myself, which they defended.
I'll be honest. I didn't even hear
Wait,
that part.
why are you defending him when you don't even know what he said? Like, why
We
lie?
don't gotta know what we said.
I
be
trust my
honest.
friend Joey. Okay.
I'll be honest. This argument over then and then not worth it.
Not
It's
worth
worth
it
it,
at all.
man.
That's
I
why I
need to-
spelled
I
it.
need-
That's why,
I-
without even caring, instinctively I put THN on Discord. Don't even think about which one it
There you
is.
go.
Instinctively.
Wait, you
I
guys are
just
just
removed
cheaters.
the vowel. I just put THN.
That's
That's what he
just
just said.
That's what they do.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Focus up, man.
I'm sorry.
Lock
I'm
in.
sorry.
You know what I never do correctly? Effect and effect. That one.
Okay,
That one
That's a hitter for sure. Effect.
I've had that issue multiple times in the past week alone.
Like I try to go with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, cause like, oh, I activate my effect, and even then it doesn't help me. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up, and then I look it up, and I'm like, you know what? I don't even know the answer, so I'm just gonna hope I'm right.
Oh yeah, look. You want to get it right? Just open a Microsoft Word and type it in there, and it'll tell you which one is correct. Or just type it on Google. No,
I think effect with an A is self, and effect with an E is like hourly, but that could not be true also.
A
I'm just gonna
effect is
repeat that for
hourly.
people who are asking this question.
E effect is
with an
annually.
A is usually a verb. Effect with an
noun.
E is typically a noun. But
That's
these are
what I said.
usually and typically, which means not guaranteed.
So which one is it? Is it I before E or is it C double D? Which one
No.
is it?
C double D.
Ren in like
It's
30.
ABC.
Look, it's a verb. It's usually, yeah, around midnight. Anyway,
I before E.
I really wish Elusive just took a week off. I hate seeing them have dislikes on a video, just because it's a recap. At least they called it recap. Like that was good.
I saw 9.5. I was like, I'll see you next week, buddy.
Yeah. All right. What were we talking about? Failure frame?
Failure frame. We learned some stuff today. He has a limit on how many enemies. I think it's 80, 86, something like that.
80.
I think it was 80. Yeah.
He has a limit on how many enemies he can get at once, so he has to wait for some of them to die to do stuff. But I mean, that doesn't matter because he could always just use Darkness, Berserk, Freeze, Paralyzed,
Berserk.
He has Frozen as well, doesn't he? Like Freeze.
He sounds like a Playboy Cardi song.
Yeah.
I like how you sleep on her. Like, what if she doesn't wake up, man?
It just helps her. It helps her rest, bro.
Yeah, you disable it. You go in the calm and you disable it.
Yeah.
Letting somebody else control your sleep cycle is insane. But
bro, honestly, dude, I wouldn't mind like a 7-hour sleep put on me. Be kind of nice.
But this is like you have to really trust that person.
Yeah.
I mean, her. If we're being honest, she wants something to happen, but he does not.
She wants him to be a predator.
I like how his.
Speaking of this, is
did you see the little
it's crazy how in this show, every bad guy has like the same. It has the same predator ambition.
Yeah.
Like every single one, even the mage that came out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, once I, what, I'm gonna take you back to my land. I'm gonna make it.
It was a different time.
Like, yeah, every single dude is not like
they're all everybody's
like nobody's just like, yo, let's take over the world.
Nope,
like,
everybody's thirsty. They gotta. It's crazy.
They have no TV. What else are they gonna do?
You know what's this crazy? Can I touch your ears?
Oh, but that's like an anime trope though. Like that's like they always do that. If they're elf, if they're part dog, and it's always like a super sensitive area for them. Can I touch your tail? Like, sure. It's always a super sensitive area. Like that's like a.
Me, she was about 2 seconds from blowing him. She's
stronger
than I. He was like, okay, I gotta touch your ears. Yo, can you touch my dick? I mean, God. What?
Oh, you were joking? You didn't want me to actually sleep?
Bro, that was so funny. Instantly, she fell on him. I'm looking at it's on the screen. That's literally what we're looking at. He's so surprised. Thank you, Captain Sparky. Appreciate you. But
that's I like their whole little interaction and his thing. Like, yo, until I get my revenge, I'm gonna hold it down.
Except at the end where he questioned himself. He's like, wait, am I going soft? No, revenge.
No, I'm getting even harder.
And what I like is that towards the end of this, we're going to see them actually interact the class from him soon, right? Because they're also going to the land of monsters.
That's what I don't like, dude. How about you stop teasing this for the entire season and actually do it? You know
well, they had to wait till they upped the budget first.
Yeah.
They had to,
You said
it looked better this episode for sure.
Better.
It looked.
I didn't see it that much.
I think it's only because there's only a few episodes left.
You didn't see. You couldn't tell.
Like
I think every single character was drawn.
I was watching the leopard lady, and I didn't see much from her. That still looked like regular.
I think it was one scene where she looked crazy. But other than that, I was like, damn, this show looks really good now. What's going on?
You know what's crazy? That dude really thought he was gonna live. Like,
yeah, I love that. That's my favorite part of this anime.
You're gonna let me go, huh?
Yeah.
We just slaughtered all your army. We're gonna let you go. You're gonna let me go, right? Thank you, Metallic.
When I come back here, you're all dead. Like, what do you mean when I come back?
Bro,
you're not going nowhere.
First off, you just threatened me. Secondly, I also like that he used Paralyze that way because like the girl couldn't kill him anyway, but like just to give the fear in his heart and everything.
And so that way he can't get his little last word.
Yeah, I can't do crap. Yeah,
I don't want to hear that bullshit. Yo.
There was one part where she jumped and she had like no arms. I don't know if it was because she was tucked in, but the animation for it maybe like was hilarious.
You said that I couldn't find that picture.
I will literally find it for you right now.
Okay, let's see this. Because I thought it looked pretty good. I didn't see anything like that.
I'll show you right when I find it, but I actually double taked on it too. But just to make sure. But I like Team Limit. I'm excited about the next one. They're officially a mercenary band. which is what they want it to be, right? I guess.
Kind of.
Yeah, I think they said there were like benefits to it, so they just wanted to make one.
Benefits.
His whole thing, like that was so. I like that too, where he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna freeze everybody, and then destroy their bodies, so that way there's no evidence
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a
that they
lot.
were even alive, that they even existed." It's like, yo, you dare. First of all, you wanted to take credit for what I did. I'll let you rock. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you take credit for my kills. And then you want to come and attack me afterwards? Nah, I'm about to wipe you from the history books.
The goat.
Well, I like the strategy behind it though. It's like, okay, now we have these ghosts taking all the blame for
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
I'm doing.
Oh, I found it, by the way. I'm gonna share my screen real quick with y'all.
Let's
So
see this.
obviously it's just an animation thing where she's actually. Wow, I can't actually share my screen with you. That's crazy. Go to 11:39, and when she's running, just when she jumps up in the air, it's just the picture you see. You can actually see her arm in the top part, but it looks like she actually has no arms. She's running like there's like stubs.
Oh, it's not on the stream?
Mm.
Oh.
It didn't
I
let
see
me.
it.
It didn't let me. 'Cause
Her hands are just, her hands are just forward.
Yeah, but I didn't see the top part of my phone because I watched this on my phone, so I didn't get to see that part. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited about the next episode because actually things will happen. I do agree we should probably watch Owasan for the stream itself, but especially because this episode was fire.
Osan?
Yeah.
Yeah, Osan was crazy.
Is this what you're talking about right here?
Yeah.
That's just the angle.
Yeah, I know.
just
That's what it was, the angle that made it look like. But it also looks like this is the front of her, by the way.
No,
It also looks. I feel like your upper arm isn't that short.
That's what I'm saying too. Like it's right there, right in front of her. So I was whatever.
Yeah, maybe not for a human, but she's a cheetah or a leopard.
Well, you know what?
This still is cleaner than anything we've seen.
Did all of this
all
show?
of that
Yeah.
episode.
I mean, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Just bring me back the CGI monsters. That's what I want to see.
I just
I need
want,
more.
yeah, literally slaughter CGI monsters and also fight your classmates already. That's what I need. Then that's
No,
what
I don't
happens
think he's
to-
going to fight his classmates. Oh, well, he's going to fight the bullies.
Why?
100%.
What? Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
all of them. There's like 4 classmates that stuck up for him.
That is most of them. Most of
I
them
think
were
that's a
bullied.
lot.
Also, I'm pretty sure the teacher's dead, right?
I
don't know.
don't think we saw the teacher.
I haven't seen him in a while. He was a D rank as well.
I think, yeah, because he was pretty weak. So I think she sent him to like hell or something.
I
He
think the
also-
last thing he was in, he was like, one of his students was like, "Oh, you used to be a big shot adult, but look at me, I'm a B class hero. You're a
Maybe
minus.
we'll see him, but I don't remember seeing him at all.
So they meet up with all his classmates. He paralyzes everybody off the rip to make sure. And then what? Goes one by one as like, yo, I'm paralyzed for
Poison,
you. You
dark,
get to live.
berserk, slaughter.
Yeah, everybody else, yo, pick a random effect from the wheel of pain.
He walks up there with his harem and he's like, "Look what I've done. Look what I've become here. You did this to me."
They're like, what's up with the child? What's with the child?
What I need him to do is I need him to show his level to the guy. To the guys are like level 30 and feel like they're insane. They're probably higher than level 30 now, but I need him to show the level, like the level legit.
I need to see the goddess's level to see if this is like worth the wait or if he's just over leveled at this point.
I mean, he's definitely over leveled.
She's like
definitely
level
over.
100. He's level 10,000.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she's either level 100 or like level 9,999. And I
I
need
mean,
to know
he's
which
like
one it is.
2,000 something. So
Yeah, he's 2K right now.
The witch is gonna give him like some super mystery spell. Like he's gonna do something crazy. I can't imagine what kind of status effect it's gonna be. What's the craziest status effect you could inflict on somebody?
burn
Yeah.
alive.
Death is kind of crazy. Burn
mean-
is kind of crazy.
I mean, like paralyzed plus spontaneously combust is like what else do you need?
burn is insane. If you get the burn status
That's what I'm saying.
effect,
That's what I'm saying.
that's kinda
Yeah,
nuts.
like dude, it's over. It's over. So he's probably gonna get burned, electrocute, which is like a boosted paralyzed that also.
like thunder wave.
Yeah, literally.
But you already get paralyzed.
What about
Yeah, he has
Get a
depression?
boosted one. Would you say compression? Like they're just getting squeezed?
No, depression. Depression.
Depression.
Oh.
They just go lay in bed all day.
They just say, "I don't even want to fight no more."
I'm done here, man.
Depression. Self-loathe.
It's also
He already
crazy
has
that he's
berserk.
only
That
leprosy
works
is wild. Double chat. Actually, 2 people at once sit leprosy is wild.
Leprosy's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
What's that disease
Leopard
you get
dog.
from eating raw armadillos?
Hey, he gives him salmonella.
No, it's
Yo,
not
putting the
chicken.
status effect
Isn't
of
it E.
cancer on
coli?
somebody is crazy.
That's insane. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I don't
like
know.
loose limbs.
The Witch will do something.
I think fire is
That's
gonna be
interesting.
insane though.
Yeah, fire would be insane. I
I
think
feel like
I'm
that
kinda-
would be an attack, not more. I guess poison's also the same way,
It's still
right?
stat. Yeah, poison's
Yeah.
like crazy, but like it takes a little while to get over their body. You're on fire. You're
Freeze is
on fire.
insane too.
Yeah, freeze is wild.
He broke them up into pieces.
Someone tried to vape armadillo meat and got leprosy. That's insane.
Yo,
Oh, that's hardcore.
That's like creating a new color. Like you know what I mean? Like when the first person that mixed like
Vape or bake?
vape.
no vape.
Vape.
Yeah,
It's
they
insane.
taste good.
It
How do
tastes
you
like,
vape-
It
how
probably
do you
tastes
vape
like
meat?
leprosy, dude. Like I'm be honest, it probably did not taste good.
Yo, you don't know that. Maybe leprosy is like super good. It's just killed
No,
you.
I can honestly, most
Hmm.
likely,
Most likely,
and 100% think
100%.
that leprosy's not good.
Not good.
Would you snort a
Okay.
cow? Man?
Not good, guys. Not
But
good.
what? I wouldn't snort anything. But what did you say?
What would you
Snort a cow?
No.
What,
Wait,
would you
snort a cow?
Yeah, because vaping armadillos. So I'm thinking like you're snorting animal. You could do the same. Like it's the same kind of like 50-50, right?
Isn't sleep better, Metallic?
Isn't sleep the same thing as coma though?
Basically. Memory wipe would be wild. Just slaps him in the face, memory wipe. Slaps him in the face, memory wipe.
Yup,
Slaps him in the face.
Alzheimer's.
Memory wipe would be a cool one too.
I just want to see him destroy the goddess. That's all I want to see.
Same.
Yeah. Do you think this is gonna be like a 2-season thing, like a multi-season series?
Let me look it up. Does
Probably
Failure
not.
Frame have a second season?
I feel like this is like a original TV thing, like a Revengers type thing.
Revenge.
I don't know. I don't see it.
No, this is a script. This is
Is
from
that
a
a
manga for sure.
Yeah, it's from
Okay.
like something for sure. Whatever. I hope it gets more. Because I hate like the series that are like start off good and then super mid and then
Oh,
they're okay at the end.
You're talking about Tower of God?
Whoa, I guess we're that's not the transition I was
crazy.
going for, but I guess we're talking about Tower of God today. Damn.
They were just talking about how this guy left the group for like 10 minutes.
They were talking about it for 10 minutes. I'm just waiting like, bro, just tell them now. Like, why you gotta do it?
Honestly, I would have let them go on for hours, try and dress up as the guy.
Surprise! I'm
I'm
here.
I'm really surprised there's no like montage of them
Where'd
changing clothes.
Bam go? Oh, don't worry. He went
Veal.
on without us.
I do
I
like
think he
that.
went out to smoke.
Ain't it crazy, by the way, that he's probably not gonna meet up with his teammate? Well, actually, he will. He definitely will. But the fact that the briefcase dude got what's it called? The fact that the briefcase dude got knocked out for like a second, or fake knocked out for a second, and he's not even in this fight that's going on right now. I think it's really
You mean
interesting.
Khan?
Yeah. He's literally not in this fight that's going on right now. He doesn't even. I don't even think he knows it's
No.
happening. I don't even know if he knows it's happening. So the fact that the shoulders are fighting, you know, the blue dude and
Shoulders.
that's the shoulders.
Yeah, Ran and the
Double
other
match.
guy.
You want me to see the devil wings, the devil arm, right, left?
It's Mario and
Luigi.
fucking,
Okay.
and Waluigi. Waluigi. Big ass dude. They was like, yo, you don't look the same from your picture. You got a little heavier, huh? That picture was taken 2 days ago. You think he put on that much weight in that
Yeah, they're
time?
insane. They're actually stupid. Like, and
It's
not
bulking season.
like
come
they're
on,
like
man.
advanced stupid.
Bulking
Dude was like,
season.
"Wow, you look different. Your hair color's different. You don't look as attractive." Like, bro, I'm a different guy. Like, can you stop
Yeah, you look
insulting
completely
me?
different. What happened to you?
Can you stop
I'm not
insulting me,
that
bro?
person.
Bro was wearing a different jacket too. Like, how you saw
Wait,
this
he's
picture.
wearing different clothes? That's your
Yeah.
excuse, right?
Bro, his face is different too. His hair is different. Everything about him is different.
Everything was
Fair.
different.
I don't even think the wing is on the same shoulder.
Dang, I thought you
No,
were.
opposite shoulder.
Like, what's wrong with
But
them?
That's the only reason I give them credit, because they're looking for the right arm of the
And
devil.
it's on the right and it's on the up. Yeah.
And he really on the right arm. So it's like, damn.
I don't
It's
know.
not
I give them credit just because there's also like magic in this world, right? and you could be using like illusion magic to look slightly different.
I don't know, man.
I give his
they're
brother-
extremely
Maybe.
stupid, and I think they're stupid.
Nah.
I think they're stupid muscleheads.
I give his brother credit though, because he's like, oh, I actually don't have a right wing, but I'll just tell everybody I am the right wing.
That's smart.
That's charisma level 200.
I
Even though
thought
you can
when
literally see that he has a left wing. It's all good though.
yeah, you can. Nobody cared to correct him or anything. Like that.
Yeah.
I thought when the lady was explaining the hand thing, she was gonna be like, yeah, he went there, he went to the hand, and it's the right hand that's left of the statue, and that's why he became the right arm of the devil. And I was like, oh, they would have tied it all together. She didn't even give me that satisfaction though.
What's
It's
up
just
with
like-
the lady?
The arm.
I thought it was Rachel for a while until she revealed her ears.
She's your is right there. This is Tower of God, fam.
Rachel's not leaving the tower. She's like under lock and key.
She needs to be slaughtered already, especially when they do meet up in an episode or two.
No, they're not
Rachel.
going to meet this season. I'm convinced by this episode alone, they're not going to meet.
You're
I
telling
mean, not Rachel. I'm talking about Briefcase and.
No, I'm talking about what's his name? Khan.
they're
Khan
not.
and Bam.
They're not meet. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Briefcase and Bam.
Yeah, they're not meeting.
They're not meeting in this.
I don't think so. Not at all.
They gotta meet. They're like 20 feet from each other.
Yeah, but they got 3 episodes left. Like,
Yeah, they're not mean, man.
Yeah, it'll
Come
be
on.
the
Come
last
on, man.
episode.
It'll be the last episode, and they'll be within 10 feet of each other, and they won't notice each other's presence.
they're going to do that walk by where they like zoom in into the eyes and you just walk past each other and not realize a thing.
They're gonna talk about Vio the whole time, and he's like, "Who's
Yeah.
that?" Like that's literally what's gonna happen. Vio,
My
Vio,
name is
Vio.
Viol. Oh, I'm looking for a guy named Bam. Yeah, that guy is dead. What?
They're definitely meeting up by the last episode, dude.
They're not.
Well, he knows Bam isn't dead.
And they're
Oh, he
literally,
doesn't
they're
know.
like you said, they're literally 10 feet from each other. They're actually 10 feet from each other. The fight's going on while he's outside racing to the hand. Honestly, he got there insanely fast. I think this other guy needed to use different transportation because that was wild.
He's a big guy. He walks slow.
Probably not, Brody. You should wait a little bit. Don't spoil too much.
What's up with the bunny girl though?
What do you mean? What's up with her?
She was hiring people to slaughter. Maybe she just wanted more money.
She was.
What's her
She was on
motive?
the. I think she was on the devil dude side.
Maybe.
I
on the
think she's
right.
from Fug. Like, I
Yeah.
feel like she's gonna
Yeah,
be a Fug.
probably.
Oh, she's
she's
a
on
fuggy, huh? She a fuggy? Okay.
Cause she didn't charge. She didn't charge. What's his name? Bam.
Yeah,
She
but
just
she
let
was
him
like, "Oh, watch out! Watch out, avalanche!" And he's like, "Ah, don't worry, I got you."
Did she activate that trap herself?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Just making sure.
She was trying to slow him down.
Yeah. You can't
But-
see him yet.
But why?
Not till season 3.
She was like, "The writers
Crazy.
told me."
writers-
We can't go on a break. Moa isn't letting us. Please.
You know, they sent me here from the writers' room.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I don't
hoping
know.
they don't do no trash shit like that.
I really hope not to, but I don't know. This season definitely not as good as last, like the first season, at all. I don't know.
But isn't it obvious that like they're not gonna meet up though?
You don't think?
I think so.
Because they're just dragging it out.
Because look,
That's why I
look
think
these two
they might
guys,
do
right?
it.
Like these two guys, Bam doesn't know these two. I'm pretty sure, right?
No.
So like, if he's going to meet with the faction, they would have like one person who would recognize Bam, like one of the princesses, the leader, not Rachel, but like literally anyone who recognizes him.
I
Yeah, I
hope
thought-
Bam slaughters Rachel.
Like how many times are you gonna?
I know.
You
already know he's not.
You
I mean,
In Showdown,
we
he
know
will.
he's not, but it's crazy because he has these little flashbacks where he talked about that person used to be, but he's not talking about her like he cares about her as much. Like, bro, she pushed
What?
you, bro.
No.
She pushed you, bro.
It's so weird though because like she like educated him like before. It's I don't know what she's up like what.
The tower.
You don't think
changes
that part where he did he was like laying there and he was like, yeah, I know what Hong Tuab, whatever they really call him in the show, is going through because I had somebody reach out to me when I was in my lowest moment and they saved me, and so I'm gonna be the one that saves him. You think that was him?
I
being
like that.
I like that too. You don't think that was him being sentimental about Rachel and being like, yeah, you know
You're
what?
probably right. You're probably right.
She's still all right in my book.
Yeah, 100%. I think he still likes Rachel, and he's going to be like obsessed with her.
He's gonna be like,
once
I
he
get
sees
it.
her.
He's gonna tell her I
one
get
day,
it. You know
what's his
what?
name? Khan? Briefcase guy's Khan?
Yeah.
Khan.
Yeah, I hope he pulls up to him
You know.
and like next season and opens up his briefcase and you just see her body parts fly out. That's
Paralyzed.
Rachel's head.
Kun,
Yeah.
yeah. Kun.
You
Yeah.
think he's gonna make her vape armadillos?
I did watch Overlord.
That's why her legs
all
don't
about
work, right? Because
perspective.
that's what happened. She was already vaping armadillo.
That's crazy. The fact that she is lying and then they know she's lying, but they're keeping her just for now, so she can't endanger anybody else. I don't know.
I'm telling you, man, he should just toss her out the. I don't know how this tower works. First of all,
Yeah,
there's no windows or anything to like the outside.
Bro, the
That's like-
towers is basically a freaking. It's a world. It's a whole world.
right. It's like
This
a
ain't
whole
no
world.
tower,
Like
like,
several worlds.
Just literally drop her so she actually can hurt her legs.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, you don't even have to break her legs. Leave her outside the tower, and she'll be so pissed.
You know what?
Her
You know
entire
what?
dream is being in
Find
the
some
tower.
regulars that actually do have issues with their body, and tell them that this girl's been faking it, and have them beat her up. That's what
She's
they
not
do.
one of you.
I think they should actually just leave her outside the tower because I don't think she could get in because I think Bam is the reason why she got in the
Yeah.
first place.
Yeah,
That's why she hates Bam.
Yeah. I don't know. This
I
season.
think. What
Go
was
ahead.
it?
Go ahead. I was just saying this season hasn't been as fun for me as like usual. Maybe it's because I feel like the progression, even though they did even though they do 2 time skips.
I feel like there's like the progress in this has not been bad. It's just that I don't really care for the characters. Like I don't
there's a
care
lot
for
of that I don't care about. Yeah.
I don't care for the guy that like
I don't care
is
about
weak.
Buzzhead.
Yeah.
I only
Never
care
go
about maybe 3 guys from the team right now, and that's
Like-
this guy, the bear guy, Bam, and then I also like the blonde hair guy.
Yeah, Pokeball.
Yeah, Pokeball
But
guy.
the thing is,
and literally
Pokeball
that's
hasn't even
so
been
free.
doing anything. We learned
Yeah,
a little
he-
bit about him, and nothing progressed with that.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything and like last season, like I liked everybody. I like Bam, I like the guy that was worthless, I like Crocodile,
Crocodile
I like
was great,
That's
bro.
true.
I like every princess.
Yeah,
like,
last season was great. I feel like we got to see a little more. That's why this one's kind of like skipping through a lot of the stuff that matters. And also, I want to know more about like the why is he calling him a coward? Like, dude, I think he'd slaughter you.
who?
I don't know though. Remember the other guy that called him a coward? He's like, it's true, you only fight cowards. Like, where did that rumor come from? Where did that rumor come from? He took on a boss. Like, where'd that rumor come from?
Like if there's like a super strong guy, people are going to make rumors. Like, you know how like wrestlers are like, oh, he's on steroids or something like that.
Yeah, but those
I mean,
are all
like,
like true.
those, yeah, those are true, man. Like, come on.
Most, yeah, okay. Most are true, but some of them they're natty.
No, they're none of them.
No.
Some of them are natty.
No,
some
I don't
of them
think so.
are.
Not
I
at
think it's like
all,
a
buddy.
0% rate.
Yeah, some basketball players are on steroids, but not LeBron.
No,
Like, what
LeBron's
do you-
definitely on steroids. What are you talking?
Wait, LeBron's definitely not on steroids. Hello?
That's crazy. That boy LeBron trains 27 hours a day. All right?
Yeah, and he uses steroids
Yeah.
to get the extra 3 hours a day.
Nah. You got a
Nah,
hyperbolic time chamber.
not LeBron, man. He does it by the book, man. He
That's
wouldn't
a fact.
do anything, illegal.
He would.
Yeah. Yo, at the very least, say allegedly. Yo, you trying to get us sued?
Yeah,
I don't know
allegedly.
these guys, all right?
Bro. Have him be focus on
Bron, you the
Space
go
Jam
to
3.
me, bro.
I
He's
agree,
not
bro.
watching this pod.
All right.
Yeah, but Big Sean's watching the pod, and Big Sean.
Yo, Big Sean never took steroids in his life. I promise you that. He's number one daddy right now.
I don't know. People are saying that he got his ab sketch. You see, you gotta say it like that. People are saying.
People.
Oh,
People are
yeah.
saying.
People are saying that he got his ab sketch. So that's I don't know.
Was it Chris that
I
said
don't know.
that?
So
I
do you know
never
that's the last one?
I never said you. You're Moet. Was it Chris that said that?
I don't know. I saw it on the streets was saying. Streets came up to me and Streets told me that Big Sean is getting his ab sketched. I don't know whether not to believe that, but that's just what I.
My Big Sean would never.
Tell your core audience that. I do like that Bam is like opening up a little bit more, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's really weird. This whole season's about him opening up, right? And then like, I don't care about most of the people in his group.
Yeah.
They don't like focus on it.
You didn't like that little sentimental moment he had with the
No,
little girl?
I like that, but I don't think it's deserved.
Yeah.
He
Damn.
told a little girl like, "Yo, don't worry about it. He'll come back."
The Big Sean
No,
feature
he's
costs
never gonna come
50K,
back.
guys. We can't afford that.
All right, have me subs to get a Big Sean feature.
Around 25K subs.
You better get attached to all these people. Damn.
Well, if you give me enough to get attached with, I'll be okay with it. That's all I want.
Like we talk about flashbacks in other episodes, like there's all the flashbacks are worthless. We've got one flashback of the Pokeball guy.
Yeah.
No, we had the
That was a
flashback of the
flashback, yeah,
scientist and all that, the lab. I like that.
Yeah, but that dude was just yapping for like, come on, man.
Yeah, for 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's like, but the first time I saw him, we were both, but like, come on, I didn't need to know that,
No,
man.
they were just saying each other's names all night. Come on.
But that's not which is great. But that's not flashback. That's new information. Like them constantly showing me Bam falling,
Yeah.
Bam in the cave. It's like, yo, I get it. He fell. He was in the cave. You don't have to keep showing me that shit over
He
and
grew
over
up now.
again.
He had long hair. Like, get over it.
Yeah, I don't need to see that anymore.
Anyway.
I don't mind them going back to give me new information though.
Yeah, if it's new, I don't mind.
Well, what about in Wistoria with the new information with the elf guy?
Nobody cares that you're worthless.
I just didn't care about the thing they're doing. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care that you feel that you're not good enough, bro. I don't give a shit.
Why are you talking about me when you're just like me?
Yeah.
And number two, man, like Weavile Grace, dude. Like, I don't care about you, dude.
Yeah, he literally got stronger. He's literally got stronger, but he is the same. He's the same guy, which is like, okay, I don't know.
And all they did was just show L's behind on a white screen. They didn't even do nothing fancy.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, bro, end the episode there. What does this mean?
Yeah, I don't want to. Man, get out of here.
Oh, what? Your illusion magic is worse than theirs? Is that it? Who cares?
Yeah, it's something dumb.
Then why you treated me like this is the real question that should be asked.
Yeah. If you know exactly how I feel, then why are you like? You should be the one that's not doing this.
He should have kicked him in the stomach.
Legit. No,
right
not
there.
the stomach, because he should have hit him in the arm more. Yeah, literally.
No, his arm already hurts.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Let it hurt more. Bro. You know what he should have done? He should have used his sword to undo the band-aids, because I know that took him a long time. You saw him sweating putting that on. He should just undone the band-aid and said, do it again. That's what he should have done.
Keep removing the bandage as he fixes. Nah, that's insane right there.
Hey man, I know search takes a little bit out of you. You search right now. I feel like there's an enemy nearby. Oh, no enemy? Don't worry. You can turn it off. Oh no, search right now. Search right now. You just waste his time.
Just keep making him search.
Your search can only work within this. Me, with ears, can hear farther. That was the whole fucking illustration it said too, which was fucking hilarious. Like when the actual demon attacked, he was like, guys, wait, look up, the giant thing over us. Useless wizards, man.
Yeah, that was a big ass monster too.
Yeah, it was
To be
big.
fair, it was Stark though.
It was staring at them the whole time. You don't even feel it. What do you feel? Its presence? Come on, only.
And there was two of them.
Only Chimp
two of them
wouldn't feel it, right, Chimp? You don't feel
Yeah,
people's presence, right? You don't feel that that hate.
I don't feel what was that called?
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
I don't know, man.
Champ, what do you feel these days?
Depression.
Do you feel any lust?
No.
Feel any blood flowing in your veins?
Yeah, I got a lot of blood.
He got ice in his veins, bro. Blood in his eyes.
Ice in his veins, ice on his wrist.
Blood ice.
Blood ice.
Oh boy, young Chimp. What's the best anime this year? Kaiju number 8.
I think Kaiju's pretty up there.
Kaiju's definitely up there. Yeah, Mo is a hater, but Kaiju
anime.
was definitely one of the better.
The
I think every episode I enjoyed. It was not an episode I was like, why did he do this? Even the filler I enjoyed.
Kaiju's like that one anime. What's the other one?
Nope, don't make that comparison at all.
What was it
Windbreaker?
called?
Talking about
There you go.
Windbreaker?
Thank you.
Kaiju is not like
It
Windbreaker at
was
all.
like
How dare
Windbreaker.
you?
I was
Similar.
I was thinking about Wind Waker when I was watching Historia, because I was like, what were they doing in episode 9? They're like, oh yeah, they're finishing the fight with the school, and then there was like no threat, but in this episode they added like a threat to the series.
Yeah, I'm glad there was a threat.
This show does a good job. Like there's some shows where they have a lot of peaks and valleys where it's like they have climax and then they have nothing going on,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll have another climax towards the end. But this show, it always seems like they have something at the end of the episode that is like
Keeps you back,
going
yeah.
on. Yeah.
Keeps you like thinking about the series, like what's going to happen next. Who are these like 2 masked guys? Why are they crucifixing teachers? And did they bite their heads off? Did they twist them off? Who knows?
Why is the
And why
teacher
does no
so
one seem
calm?
to care? Or even the previous episode where the thing was, it ended off with him being like, yeah, I'm joining the super team. Like even that, it adds a little bit of anticipation, because it's like, oh, I wonder what the super team is gonna be like. That was a crazy moment. So I really like how they do that, as opposed to like, what was the other anime we were watching? Tower God. And they was end off. This episode ended off cool, but normally it's like, yo, some bullshit to end off on.
Yeah.
Dude, here's the thing. Tower God, it'll leave you with something, and then like you know there's nothing gonna happen out of it.
You know what? I wish they would replace like one of the guys with like Kun or like the princesses. So then there's like some tension. It's like, oh, when's Bam gonna go see these guys and then they're gonna interact and all that. Like have some suspense.
You know what else I wish?
Mm.
Part of me didn't understand in this Tower of God when I was like, was the dude stuck in the girl? Like, you know, when they showed the like the woman with her arm out and everything in the thing. You know
when he came out,
yeah,
I was like, he got to be on top of him, because if he
was stuck in, he was stuck in, bro. She got
because
she got a little wing on her shoulder.
Yeah, this show's about to get crazy if this is him, the actual statue. I'm with you. For like half a second, I was like, he's not gonna pop out and be the statue, right? Because the statue has his right arm out.
Yeah, literally.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show, fellas.
Gotta do it. Man, let us know your thoughts, obviously, down below on this season. Did you get the connections right in 4 tries as well?
You want to talk Osan?
Oh, we can talk about Osan. Well, I mean, we don't gotta talk long about Osan, but we'll talk about my favorite thing about Osan. That he beat the guy by cheating. Cheating his own rule.
Wait, is this the last episode? I didn't watch the last
Oh,
episode.
okay, no, never mind. Go ahead. Damn, watch it, please.
Okay.
Because it's good. It's very good, bro. I'm telling you, Mo, I was waiting for the 50-year punch. Like,
yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you mean by cheating then.
yes.
Yeah.
Because he did say this, but he was like, I'm only going to do this with this. Well, he didn't cheat, but he cheated himself.
I heard he did a Joey move.
He did. My signature move.
Joey, we already said Joey got like 50 signatures.
Yeah, but my number 1 signature move is the grab into face slam.
Yeah, my number 1 at 5,223.
Yes, it's 1. It goes in chronological order, okay? Oh, Slime also got interesting again, I guess you could say, this week. But I'm really unimpressed.
Slime has definitely been getting interesting.
Did they start the tournament in Slime yet?
It's starting, yeah. We're in finals of GOP.
They'll get into the finals.
I think.
I really liked how they didn't waste a lot of time in the tournament.
Yeah.
Like they just got to the fights and they just got through them. Like we don't have to drag these fights out for 2 episodes or anything like
that. No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Also, the hero is extremely disappointing, and I'm glad that his charm doesn't work on what's it called? Jabba.
Wait, how much are we gonna say right here?
I think I don't want to say too much. But Jabba, I think you're a little bit behind. We were talking about failure frame because she literally wants him to sleep with her. And has said it multiple times. She even gave him a Viagra like last episode, or Viagra tea.
She definitely gave him a Viagra
on purpose, and she was like, "Oops, I accidentally mixed up."
Why won't you lay with me?
10 times the dosage. Oh no!
Why won't you lay with me? She threw herself on him. This is not misogynistic. She asked for it. This is she asked for it.
We're doing that too, but she did ask.
Not
for
me.
We.
Not me.
It. We're doing
Not
that
me.
too, but she did ask for it.
I'm a misandrist.
What is that?
Stop massaging.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Yeah,
Where were we at
same here.
before? Where were we at before Chimpak started capping?
Osan, but we don't want to talk
I
too
think
much.
we're
'cause
starting the
he's-
pod.
Slime.
Yeah,
I don't think the hero's power is gonna work in the last fight.
I mean, I don't think so either.
I'm gonna be upset if it does.
You know what I actually think is gonna happen? I think because in the beginning when he met Rimmer, he looked really terrified and didn't want to fight him, and his friends were the ones talking. I think he's gonna
Right.
forfeit, and I think that's what Raphael's been trying to tell Rimura, that Gobta's gonna win because that hero's not gonna win. That dude doesn't want to fight you. That dude can't even fight, type of thing.
Well, we know he can't fight, but I wonder.
I literally think he's gonna forfeit to Gopta because if he beats Gopta, he has to fight Rimura, and his powers
he
don't work
gets
on
the
Rimura.
right to challenge him.
No, but that he's
I
gonna
don't think you have
jump.
to fight.
No. If you get the right to challenge me, I'm jumping right into the ring. Superhero
Nah.
fall. Superhero fall right
What if
there.
I decline? What if I say no? I'm cool.
No,
Hey, I
you have
appreciate
been
the offer,
gifted.
cool.
You have been given a great honor. Is the speech coming out of my mouth? You will honor this. And but yeah, I honestly think I think
appreciate
the
it.
hero is like, I think he's gonna forfeit, and it's gonna get flipped in a way that the audience is like, oh, he's so thankful and careful and whatever.
No matter what he says, they're
Yeah.
gonna be like, man, you're so selfish, man. You're so selfish, man. How do you do it, man? You're the greatest ever.
I really feel for Rimmer. I was like, yo, this guy sucks, man. Just smoke him. But
He told him like he said, let's not fight now. I'm gonna go down to the dungeon later, and I'm gonna fight you there. when
that
you're
was
at full
wild
strength."
at full strength.
He was like,
And the charm
yeah,
charm
you
turned
right.
on. He's like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I'll turn around.
you right here.
All I know is
He
God was
walked
walking out
out.
with a new fishing rod. That's it.
He better.
And he's gonna be part of the Elite Four.
I mean, he's been like,
He's been better and better. He's literally is a
yeah,
genius.
he's been strong, and he's just like, he just has a confidence issue.
Yeah, and Rimura also constantly puts him down. So like in a sense that, and that's why again Raphael was like, "Yo, you shut up." But I'm not gonna say something. Like her little prop keeps coming out. You know how Siri sometimes when you call her and she'd be saying something,
Yeah.
she'd be looking there, but she actually doesn't say something. Like right now, it has a little ball that came out, but she didn't say nothing. She knows.
I've been waiting for her to talk down to him, tell him something.
Yeah,
I'm sure it'll come.
Been a
eventually.
minute. Answer: Gopta will kick his ass. Like that's how. Anyway, I'm excited for tomorrow. We get Osan finals, which is gonna be nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Excited for finals of the tournament tomorrow. Like you didn't watch it, but it was still gonna be finals anyway. Right,
Yeah,
obviously.
it's gonna be finals.
Yeah,
Yeah, obviously.
So, and we already know confirmed one guy that is guaranteed in finals, which is the freaking master, which we obviously knew he was getting there.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't.
No, it's the semi. It's the
It's
quarterfinals
semifinals. It's semifinals actually happening.
because it's 4 people left.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for that fight. So excited
We'll
for
see
these
what
fights.
happens.
It's gonna cook him. He's gonna let him punch him and then die and get revived. Cause you know that guy, right? The wolf dude, Mace.
Yeah, I know the.
You know how he's like been letting people hit him just so he can like look. Well, he could.
He
be
wants to
rusty.
feel something again.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it makes
Wants
him
to
look
feel
better.
alive.
He's gonna let that happen to him, and by the orc, and the orc is gonna slaughter him and like literally
He
revive
can't
him,
let the orc
like
punch him.
literally revive him.
Yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah.
He can't let him punch him. He'll literally die.
They will actually die. That guy is gonna win this tournament.
Because Rick already said, like, yo, if I come up against him, I'm just gonna forfeit. Because he doesn't know how to take it easy.
Yeah. Feel bad for all his opponents.
He reminds me of the teacher from Healer Magic. What was her name?
Oh yeah, with the green hair.
Yeah, the green hair, one eye.
Healer magic.
Oh, mommy.
Mom.
If you haven't seen the show yet, you're calling her mom.
He was calling her mommy without watching the
You're
show.
down bad. You're down
Crazy.
bad.
No, she's mommy.
You're probably right. But anyway, I'm excited for this week. We actually get a lot of good We should get a lot of good episodes this week. Like we got the guys, the GoldenEye monsters. We get Osan semis, Oshinoko, of course.
Does Oshinoko get good this season yet, or like?
Dude, last episode was fire. There wasn't an episode last week, but the last episode was so good.
What episode number is it? Because I know there's 13 this season.
Nah,
probably 8.
I think we're on 9 right now.
Dude,
for everything.
You need to. Oh, okay.
What's up, hater?
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna end the podcast there. Hope y'all enjoy it. Leave a like, sub to the CMP podcast channel, and we'll see you next time. Peace. All right. Let me put some music on. We'll do the watch together real soon, guys. Just give me a second. Feel free to talk to the people. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, is the stream off? Can I say the bad
Stream's still
things?
on. No, the stream's gonna stay on for a couple hours. Get out of here.
It's okay, Mel. We muted you. You can say it now.
Am I good now? I can say now.
All right, Mike's hot.
Yo, I'm getting really tired of them.
Yeah.
No, finish the sentence, man. Watch that sub count drop from 2081 to like 2.
Or explode.
Explode. It
Never
could
know.
explode.
It could explode. You're right.
Okay, never know.
No, it's going to drop from 2 because the thing breaks from all these subs.
Oh, that's true. It's like when you get too many views when your video first drops.
Yeah, YouTube bans you for bots.
No, I don't got no hot takes.
No hot takes. Sad.
Nah, I'm soft.
Oh, congratulations, Mo! First victory in a while. Probably.
I don't know where that came from.
It's probably gonna be the only Seattle win of the season, probably.
Okay. First of all,
beat Denver a couple times.
You guys got lucky because you were asked for 20 years, so you were able to draft a good quarterback.
Jalen Hurts is not even that good. Okay.
We have to get our quarterback out the mud.
Out the mud. Yeah, that's true.
And still, we landed with Geno Smith, who is
he's
top?
a pretty good. He's a pretty good.
I think he's in the top half. I think he's in the top half of quarterbacks.
Yeah, top half, 100% top half.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna put him anywhere crazy. I think he's in the top half.
Kick that ball. He can kick that ball.
He can kick that ball, man.
No.
He had a decent run today. Like a decent run. Like I'll give him that. Like he can run it. He can run it a little bit.
Yeah, he can run across the court. Yeah, you can run across the court. Am I right about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what kind of name is Gino, by the way? Like, are we serious?
That's the guy from Mario.
Exactly.
The guy from Mario?
Oh, are we rooting for the Jets tomorrow? Jets?
No.
Let's go, Jets. Yeah, but like it's like Tigers team.
Tigers team is the
49ers.
The 49ers.
Yeah, so like, are we not rooting for the Jets?
I don't care. I hope it's a tie. Hope it's a tie. That's what I'm rooting for.
I hope both quarterbacks get injury that's only for that game specifically.
No, I don't want anybody to get injured.
Just for that one game?
But a tie was like a loss on their record, so I'll take that. Oh, I played. The Eagles played in Brazil, huh?
Yeah, that's why you thought they were trash, because like they're actually.
God, school days was terrible.
School days was okay when I was 13.
No, I freaking hated it when I was young because of what he kept doing. Just kept cheating.
So who's your team?
So what?
Giants?
The Ravens currently.
The Ravens.
I said currently, man.
The Ravens. When did you decide 5 minutes ago?
No. I was gonna decide what I was gonna answer you with.
He watched. Well, he watched the.
I did.
He watched the Raven doesn't choose his master anime. He's like, you know what? I kind of like the Ravens now.
I like this. I'm gonna choose now.
I don't mind the Chiefs.
Joey said constantly he doesn't believe in football teams.
Good.
And watching football.
No, I like highlights.
Yeah,
I watch highlights of every sport actually.
Oh, you've caved in some now. Okay.
No,
Okay,
I've actually been done that, but it's just I'm not like
No, you was Mr. I don't watch this because I'd rather get out there
play
and do it myself.
I'd
oh, I
rather-
mean that's
How's the golf team right
I'd
now?
rather get
that's
my hands
absolutely
dirty.
true. But unfortunately now I'm older and I can't do that. So
I was like, Joe, you're not an NFL level talent. And you're like, you ain't seen me on the field yet.
that's what I said. I mean, it's
All
the
right.
damn truth though.
Like,
You ain't seen me on the field, bro. Maybe one day when
Nah.
you do, you'll understand.
Maybe
He's like-
20 years ago, maybe.
It was like before Tyreek Hill, they called me the leopard.
That's it. And after that armadillo, they call me the leopard. Let me get that.
When I start blocking, they call me the armadillo.
but when I get smoked, I turn into the leprosy.
I'm also a cornerback, so I'm like they can't smoke me. Yeah.
Yeah, let them know. Okay, let me put all these videos together.
Is anybody rooting for the Eagles? EAGLES Eagles.
Nah,
Like,
I
can
I
don't,
really like that team
I don't like the Eagles. I don't like birds.
at all.
I'm trying to see who I watched last week. I'm putting the watch together, by the way, guys. Just
like AJ Brown. AJ Brown. You know, Steve. What, his name is not Steven Smith. What's his name? D. Smith. His name starts with a D. Smitty. They call him Smitty.
Maybe
Like,
Dakota.
Can't remember his name.
It's Dakota.
Devontae. Codas, of course. Oh, my favorite NFL team is the Taylor Swift Chiefs.
Oh yeah, the Swifties.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all right. I only like them because they beat Key's team. Key was going crazy that day. He called Tiger a pedophile.
insane.
Crazy.
He said you're a known. He said you're a known pedophile. Ty called him an unknown pedophile.
I know pedophile's crazy.
Not
Yeah,
yet,
nobody
no,
knows
dude.
what you up to yet. No.
Dude, and then the next day he said something. Like, why would you say you already called him an
He
unknown
went back
pedophile?
to it. Was like, this is not true, by the way.
He had to double back like 5 hours later. He's like, hold on.
Also, this
So,
is
yeah,
wrong.
no.
I just want to make,
Yeah.
just know I'm refuting this.
It may have looked like I conceded this, but no, it's actually wrong.
Oh my goodness.
You know what, guys, we're gonna do the watch together now.
We are.
Hosted by PokeaimMD. It's sponsored by
Advanced GG.
Gatorade.
You guys
Advanced
didn't know,
GG.
code AIM30 is currently 30% off.
30%
Wanna pick up
off.
my flavor, which is what I've been drinking all night. Go for it,
And
too.
as you can see, we're drinking a little Advanced GG through the water bottle. You can get the water bottle as well. It's
Shaker.
Dude, why?
actually I have 2 of them, so
Yeah,
that
I
put,
actually believe you.
I gotta get another one. I lost one at work.
Which one did you have? The ice shaker or the plastic?
I had the big,
the plastic one.
big
I have 2
purple
plastic ones.
plastic one. I don't know. I think it was plastic.
Yeah, it's on sale right now, and you can get it for 30% off on top of that.
Yeah, I have
had
that
that
one. I have that one. And
Yeah,
I
it's actually on sale. Let me see this.
always have one in the fridge so I can have, you know, a nice
My
cold
goats.
drink of water.
My go. Yeah, it's on sale right now for the sample for $12, $13, and you get 30% off that.
Why
Oh,
do
you
you
get
look
the
like a
shaky
Minecraft
thing.
character, like Loki? Loki looks like a Minecraft
Yeah, you
character.
look like Jack Black right now.
Me?
Oh no.
You know who Jack Black looks like right now?
Who did
Fidel
Jack Black?
Castro.
Fidel
That's
Castro.
crazy.
Yeah, he got a little Fidel Castro. I know.
All right, where should I put my webcam for the watch together? I think right here is fine.
Put it right in the center.
Yeah, just in front of the video.
Yeah,
Maybe put it over Uzi's webcam so that people think that you're Uzi Gunner.
Last week.
Why does it say? Oh, because I'm not in the right account. I was like, why is it trying to tell me I can't talk? Hello?
All right, I'm out. Goodbye.
Right, bros.
Peace.
All right, I'm gonna do this watch together. Appreciate ya.
Great piece.
You
Peace
know
out.
what? You know what sucks? Osan drops like at 3 o'clock, bro. I wish that thing dropped so early, like earlier. 'Cause I don't got
Yeah, a lot of the shows drop late this season.
really annoying. But yeah, bro. Have a good one, man. Talk to you later.
Peace.
All right, everybody, we're gonna do the draft watch together. Let me change the thumbnail and the title and everything like that. Change thumbnail. I should have this. Okay, let's see what we got. Now at everyone again, because I did tell people I would tell them when it's gonna happen again. Appreciate y'all just sticking around for the podcast for those that do. I know it's not like, I mean, I enjoy it a lot, but I know some people might not, so. People. Week 4. Oh, thank you, Metallic. We definitely have some fun stuff, and we definitely talk a lot of crap to each other, too. They're a little bit more tame, I think, when we're here. I got an Uncrustable. I didn't eat dinner, which sucks. But geez, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. On our way to that 3K again. We did lose about 70 members, but I believe that on the 8th or 9th of last month, we probably got like 70 subs on a day. Happens. You guys just gotta watch and talk about more romance and slice of life. One of my favorite animes is Maid Sama. Hey, appreciate you. I have not yet, Metallic, but I will. Let me get, let me tell everybody we're doing the watch together now. Let me tell everybody we're doing. I will be atting everybody. At everyone. Okay, that should be good. It happened. Missy Anime Pot, see if you guys talked about the best deer-based anime in history. Chris, we don't do that. Stop it. No deer. I did see, I only saw that one clip. Honestly, I haven't watched it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. Watch you talk about 100 girlfriends. I have to enjoy it too. Koga, Billy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, SP. I was definitely all over the place. Hey, Shroom. Put it there. I've seen clips of Rent a Girlfriend because it's like everywhere all over shorts. And I was like, huh, this is not for me. Yeah, SPO. Raul will definitely come back. Probably on Saturday. What up, Mario? Damn, Metallica, is that bad? That's insane. So this week, or the week coming out, I play Mount, and after that I play Mephisto. It's gonna be a good time. So Mario, I'm doing it back and forth. So we're actually watching Jricky's side because I believe I watched Nexus side last week. Let me get some water. I'm gonna start. Come on, man. Hey, we watching the watch together, and then we'll do either some tournaments or zero main character. Oh, damn. Yeah, I need some water. Oh, yeah, I'm drinking this. I already finished my cherry apple for the night, so I gotta get some water. Keontae, it's because we would be at 29.57, I think, but I'm pretty sure the 8th or 9th of last month we had some subs that are just, you know, didn't resub this month, or were gifted and just didn't resub. I did say though, if we actually make it to the end of the month, I'll do every single goal. I will do every single goal except for the VGC one. VGC we have to hit, but if we make it to the end of the month, I'll do all these other goals. So. We made it a week officially. We'll see how we go. I'll start earlier tomorrow, obviously. All right, let's start this draft watch together going. I'm excited. All right, Uzi versus... Who's Uzi playing? The Dawn Fanatic. Let's go.
Last week, we lost. In a match where last week
what was
we
it?
lost.
On 40 people.
In a match where I kind of got overzealous and, well, paid the price for it. For we are no longer number 1 in the standings. And as things have it, it's only going to get tougher from here, as we now face the undefeated Norwich Skitties. In a match that I can't really afford to lose, because with 3 losses, playoffs no longer become a guarantee.
Who did Nexus
play? That's kind of in the back of my mind right now.
My bad, real quick. Who did Nexus play?
Yo.
He did play Jricky. It's literally Jricky.
Because this is a match that means a lot to me. For over 10 years now, I loved watching Pokemon Draft League. You already know the people I watched along the way that inspired me to start this journey, but you'd be surprised to learn that it wasn't just them. For another league began 9 years ago that, well, introduced me to a lot of great people with very interesting personalities.
What the dog doing?
The PPL, for all intents and purposes, was the second ever draft league that I ever watched. And the one that
look at all these
started
OG teams.
is the person I'm facing right now. Now, Jack, you've always been kind to me. You, just like a lot of people in this very league, have given me a purpose to fulfill as I walk this very path. And while it took me 8 years to finally reach this league, here we are, finally having our battle for the first time ever. But I hope you understand that I refuse to end this journey with any form of regrets. And also, you may call it pettiness, but if I can't be undefeated, then neither can you or anybody else. For after today, you will know just how competitive I can really be. So with that being said, there's nothing
I'm excited to watch
to
Z.
say other than
Uni's the boss.
right. So by the looks of his team, he pretty much brought a lot of what I expected him to, but also some, you know, outliers in the fact that there is no Cinderace at his disposal. So that is
Okay. Jesus Christ, Kilowattrel looks insane here. Kilowattrel looks crazy here. Holy crap. I love the banded heat crash that he's just going to spam in this game. Hello, hello. Aloe just pivots on these. Yeah, honestly.
It's certainly going to be an interesting thing to play around, but obviously, like, Beta Flutter Main, which
Oh,
is
lies.
the stages, is certainly going to be a
First
problem,
battle,
especially
correct.
if I allow to crystallize into a very tight. But yeah, I think my lead is as clear as day. It still is. That's 100% of the time. And yeah, also for full disclosure, everyone, I'm not feeling too hot right now, so I'm gonna keep it down on the energy. So
Feel better,
there's
buddy.
nothing really left for me to say at this point, other than have fun to you, my brother. Right, so he does lead off with this Twinkaton, the Tinkaton, as this is not the best situation, turn 1, obviously, but I think that still should be okay, because I'm going to start this game off with a taunt, and then I shall proceed from there, yes. But yeah, I'm surprised he led off with that, considering the fact that most of the times I always just lead off with my Gouging Fire, but...
He has to fear Destiny Bond after, too.
To be honest. Yep, taunt is gonna come off. This thing is now, this thing won't be able to do annoying stuff. As he goes for a knockoff, very good play on his behalf, very good play.
Hey, Pyro.
Very good play on him through and through. As right now with knockoff being disabled, I think that still should be okay, because what he can do right now is essentially go for a Gigaton Hammer, right? But that still should be fine because first of all, knockoff is disabled, so I don't have to worry about that. I would then flip turn and flip. I would go out in my Alamomola.
Honestly, Destiny Bond is kind of free too.
Is my idea behind this whole thing, and I certainly think that getting like
I'm assuming it has Destiny Bond. I didn't see its move
would be a bit of a wasted investment. So, with bearing that in mind, I could just go hard out in my Broly, to be honest. But at the same time, I would rather my Broly take no damage. So. Yeah,
okay, he at least prevented rocks. He can flip turn out into it. That's fair.
For catching me having taunt and stuff like that. As Undine is gonna come out. Okay, cool. He goes for a clear up, and this is actually pretty decent because just keeping this thing down will certainly make it easy for my Uni to just click Terra Blast when it's all said and done. So right now, I think actually, you know what? Let's click Baton Pass right now because if he wants to be that kind of dude and go out into
Effect Spore,
his Vile Plume, then
okay, I like it.
I don't want to be punished for that.
How you doing, Pyro?
So, yeah. Who's gonna go into though?
Plume.
I'm
Nice.
that is a Vile Plume. Perfect. Phenomenal, as they say.
Good switch. Good switch.
Cool. As right now, I should be able to go out in my Gouging Fire and force him into a slot where he either terrestrializes himself into a water type or he just gets the hell out of here, period. Or alternatively, I could just go out in my Uni, to be honest. I could just go out in my Uni and click Volt Switch.
I like Uni a lot more.
Like, at the end of the day, he is pressured, not me. He's the one pressured, not me. And if he, under any circumstances, wants to terrestrialize or so on, he can be my guest, but I just don't see him going out to his Vice Core right now, especially since Flying Stab is so free right there.
Oh my god, Terra Blast Fly goes stupid here.
I'd be very surprised if he did that. Adele? He actually goes out in his Vice Core.
That's wild.
I'm very surprised by that play, to be honest.
He has BP so he can avoid Effect Spore.
Yeah, because I really felt like Terra Blast was super free there. Would have been a clean 2-hit KO. Yeah, I did not expect that. That is definitely
it's Thunderwave Hex. That's why it wasn't Destiny Bond. Okay,
not the best spot.
Switch was still a good play anyway.
But I'm going to go out in my S this year. I'm not going to go out in my grass Pokemon because I need the Yachi Berry. I absolutely need the Yachi Berry. So he's going to set up his spikes. That's fine, right? That's obviously a bit unfortunate, but at the same time, it's not the worst case scenario because what I can do right now is just set up spikes with him.
Yep.
He doesn't know my set. He has no business staying in here. So, yeah.
What's the good news, Pepsi?
Twinkaton is going to come out. Makes sense. As I will be able to set up one layer of spike with him as well. Like, and the thing is, worst case scenario, I can spin it away with my grass Pokemon. If it comes down to it, I can't remember my grass Pokemon's name for the life of me. But yeah, my bad, folks. I'm gonna taunt again.
Well, congratulations. I hope everything works out for you.
It's just not gonna happen. He clicks knockoff again, and I still survive. Hard body Frostless.
Dude, and another one too.
I'm generally super happy to see that. So, like in this scenario, I think I'm going to paralyze you.
Jesus,
Pepsi. A paralyzed
Pepsi.
Tinkaton is 100% a dead Tinkaton, and it should give me every form of contingency
best of luck,
going on
fam.
my Gouging Fire afterwards. Although I suppose I could have done that regardless, right? Yeah, I could have done that regardless. But I'm not gonna
Curse
let him
Body
set
every
rocks.
knock is literally here. It's because
Rocks, I would say, is the worst possible case scenario here, right?
like you could literally like still go Aloe if you wanted to, but I like the Thunder Wave.
All right, so let's see if he ends up getting paralyzed or not. He does not. He is able to connect, and he's going to be able to take down my Frostlass. Woohoo, as they say. But it still should be fine here, right? Because I can go on my Broly, and I can just click Heat Crash right now.
Yeah, he crashed hella free.
Yeah.
Stoic ain't gonna appreciate
seems
this.
to be my best play here. So he's gonna be able to set up one layer of spike, but so will I. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Man, he crashed so good, dude.
Can't say I'm too much of a fan of that. You know. He's gonna swap out. Makes sense. Are you gonna go under your Blastoise, sir? 2 cannon. Okay, so he is likely going to be physically defensive Blastoise, right? Yeah, he's very likely going to be physically defensive Blastoise, but he's thankfully not heavy duty booty.
Oh my god, there's so much.
Huh? Oh, he's leftovers. Okay. No, I'm fine with that. Him being leftovers.
That's
right
awesome
now,
polarity.
I can punish him by
I'll take that trade.
forcing a rapid spin from his behalf, right? But I also recognize that if I chip this thing down, like if I just chip this thing down right now, like I just got crash to my heart's content later on. So I'm gonna attack him again.
Yeah, no, I like the play. He can't.
I want him
the
to
worst
be
thing he
down.
can do is yawn. Can't burn you. Let him spin. You get the kill.
Spin like I expected him
And then
to.
you get up rocks later.
And right
Yeah,
now,
good play.
what's gonna happen is, like again, it's not the best case scenario, because the Gliscor play definitely like threw me for a loop. Ah man, should just click Terra Blast then, right? I don't know.
You're still winning, brother.
I'm gonna go out into my Queen Addy here, and I should be like Addy seems to be a fine play, I think.
Are you not confident in KO there?
I gotta start repositioning myself here pretty decently.
I think if Lottie came out, it's okay, right? You still got Lou.
Also, I'm not feeling the best. Okay, that does nothing. Of course.
Hey.
But now I think he has no business staying in here. I genuinely don't think he has any business staying in here, so I'm gonna go for a U-turn. Okay, so he outspeeds me. I mean, yeah, of course he would outspeed me because it's like Blastoise actually has a higher base speed.
That's a lot of that's a little risky there too, but I guess it gets in Vileplume anyway. Once Vileplume tears, I feel like Kilowatt just goes crazy.
Go out to his Tinkaton again.
4 KOs Fizz Death? Really? It really looked like you did a lot.
It is what it is, right? I need
Rabbit Spin
solid
Boost don't
way to
matter
be able
for
to break this
defensive
thing.
though.
That's the issue. Like I can go on my Gouging Fire here right now, and I can pretty much just keep attacking him. Because the thing is, I'm not gonna get punished by Heat
He would get
Crush.
2 turns of leftovers, right? So we'd see.
I think he is in range of 2 more Heat Crushes though, so I'm gonna go for that again.
Stoi's easily in range.
stats on his
Oh, amazing.
So this is actually beautiful.
Outrage now.
Because just
And Dragon Claw
Tinkaton
skill
being
shot.
removed from this equation is going to open up my like Uni tenfold, because now I can just click Terra Blast to my Heart's
Water
Content.
move 2 just smokes.
Like straight up. I think I have to go out into my Tinglu regardless, right? I have to go out in my Tinglu regardless. And I'm gonna try to get my rocks up. Or alternatively, I could just click Payback. But it could just give
It's
it blast
such a
for free
sick
switch
Mon
in.
buff.
I just need to know exactly what your set is.
But I have
This will
Entei.
be a good way of figuring it
Like
out
my
right now.
Pokemon too.
Just 1 layer spike, so yeah. 448. Dragon Pulse, interesting.
You love to see Dragon
Okay.
Pulse.
I'm gonna run it down
You
right
love
now.
to see no Draco.
I didn't consider it a leftovers recovery. So bearing that in mind, I am going to get my own rocks up right now.
Yeah.
Okay, no, so he is not
Chip.
not choice locked.
So Gliscor probably
So
coming out.
him not being choice locked is actually pretty good,
Kilowatt outspeeds.
because that
Killer
first of
looks
all gives me information,
insane, dude.
and second of all, it gives me ways of being able to, like, you know, break him, courtesy of my
It's probably Toxic coming out here.
Kilowattrel, yeah, because I just clicked Terra Blast. So in either case, he could want to set up another spike again. He could try to do whatever. Like, I don't mind Addy being chipped down, but I certainly do mind hazards being up on my side.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. So I'm gonna go out into her right now. Gonna hurt. Goes for Toxic.
Maybe
Okay.
Catherine.
Fair enough.
I think.
Yeah, maybe I could have gone out in my yellow.
I don't remember if they brought Substriker, but they might be trying to
Am I
ruin.
playing bad? I don't think.
Okay, no. They're trying to win Miss Magius though.
I don't think I'm
so you
playing
kind
the
of
worst
want.
just yet.
Hey Isaiah, how
Alright,
you doing,
Spikes,
buddy?
Toxic Protect. I don't think you're that. Alternatively, I could have actually.
Look at
just
that,
clicked
2
Axel there.
years on my boy
That's
Isaiah.
a bit of a wasted opportunity on my behalf. But I'm also under stress, folks. I am not feeling good right now. I really am not. Okay.
Look at
what
them
are you gonna
2
go out
years.
into? Boomfist? Cool. He goes out into his Wild Plume. Okay. So this is not a bad situation right now. This is not a bad situation because I got rid of his hazard. Like, I got rid of his spike, so I will not be pressured anymore by this. And honestly, I feel like Sarina's
get
purpose in this
smoked,
matchup
Zero.
isn't really as potent as it once was, because
No, I agree.
to be honest, I am just better off bringing
Just
in
hitting.
my uni and just clicking buttons, right?
Yeah, literally. You just
So
triple
with
axle.
that in mind, and honestly, I would rather not let any of my other Pokemon go to sleep.
No,
here.
I agree.
So I am just gonna go for an Exo. And if I force a Strength Sap as well,
Look at that
could
nice
be pretty
2-year
decent.
badge. Appreciate
but-
you, buddy.
I don't know. Alright, cool. He stays in. Are you Helmet? No. Oh wait, if you were Helmet, that hit one time. That was a bit lame. That was a bit unfortunate.
I mean, he probably gets most of it back, but
Okay. Because the thing is, there's nothing stopping him from going for a poison type move. I mean, I'm gonna try again, right? Maybe that was not
God,
what
that's
I
so
should have
weak.
done. Alright, come on. Okay, that's pretty decent damage.
if he sludge bombs here, this is a good
Because now
trade.
he can pretty much, he can finish
Yeah,
the battle himself,
nice.
right?
That's a great trade for you,
Unfortunate,
dude.
But it still should be fine. Because right now, I see no switch
It's
in.
defensive Serena, to be fair.
I see absolutely no switch into Spec Blast.
It's about to start
So
getting
I'm gonna
kills.
make him wait for a bit. Condition him into thinking that I'm really trying to wonder what to do here. But
Yeah,
my play
I'm
is
saying it's
100%
still
going
enough.
out in my uni now.
He's already doing well. Went to my first VGC tournament today and
And
got
now-
cooked. Oh, it
I'm
happens,
going for
fam.
Acid
Did you have
and
fun
I'm
at
going for
least?
I'm gonna do what I should have done earlier. Okay, bring out your Padele.
Whatever's coming in gets smoked.
Yep. Padele is gonna come out, and I don't think you're gonna be surviving 2 Terra Blasts.
Not at all,
This is
dude.
choice specs. Terra flying, Kilowattrel, okay? I don't care if you're that specially defensive. You will not eat 2
I wonder if he
Less of all,
expected his
without
Terra
any
fly.
Protect to, you know, save
That
you.
Tinkaton sack helping you
This is
out
hard.
a lot now. I'm
This
glad
is
you
kinda
enjoyed it,
straight up
Isaiah. That's awesome.
If I had actually, you know, made the play of going out in my Kilowattrel first, I think the game could have ended on the spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally, max gets
That's gonna
smoked.
be a clean to a KO.
Even after
I don't care.
protect.
You don't survive 2. Terra Blast is gonna come off again. And
Killer
down
Weapon
goes
5
the
for you.
Gliscor.
Thank you,
There
Miyako.
we
I
go.
appreciate you.
There we go. There we go.
Well,
All right.
you just need a little bit
So I
more
just need
Latios probably to kill
be
too.
chipped down a little bit more.
Yeah.
If I'm able to do that,
Like,
then,
literally,
like,
this
he will be in
rocks
range
and
of
next
a-
rocks
he will
and
be
you
in range of a
smoking.
Terra Blast. So, but first, let's run a quick count. Yeah. The crazy thing is, if I had actually just gone out to my Kilowattrel on the first strength tap, the game could have actually just ended.
Oh,
It's
competitive.
so insane. So it says that
It does.
this Terra Blast is going to knock out the Latios on the spot right now, but I don't believe that because I think he does have very likely have some HP investment to save him.
I'd always switch.
So I'm gonna go on my JBL here. Alternatively, I could have gone out to my I could have actually gone out to my other Pokemon, which would have to be my Alamomola. Yeah, so that might have been a bit of a misplay. Quite possibly. He goes for Luster Purge. Okay, no.
Ooh,
Okay,
you get a
that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick.
you get a free attack here.
Because now I'm gonna be able to get some health back. I mean, does anything want to take a payback to the face? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go for that. Flip turn's gonna come off. Still not gonna do
Are you
much.
gonna go hard
Leftovers is really
Kilowattrel?
coming in clutch here, I think.
Are you gonna go hard
Who's he gonna
Kilowattrel
go
on the
into?
Shrimp Sap?
Blastoise? I guess that makes sense. Oh no, it goes out in his Wild Tomb. I forgot that this Pokemon is still alive. Whoops.
Are you gonna go hard
No, no,
Kilowattrel?
I made an error, didn't I? That did nothing. Okay, no FX4. No FX4.
Do it.
But I think he might want to keep this thing healthy. So just in case you go for a strength tap, bro.
Do it.
Just in case. Please go for a
Do
strength
it.
tap. Please
Do
please go for a strength
it.
tap right now. Yeah, maybe I should have gone into my hello.
No. Do it.
Yeah, I'm not
Nice,
playing the best here.
Bandito.
I really am not playing the best here.
No. Yeah, but it's
There we go. We click strength tap.
Yeah, but it's for the plays.
Oh no.
It's
That is
over.
unfortunately the worst
Oh my
possible
God,
thing you
it's
could have done, my friend,
absolutely
because you
over.
Just activated my Kilowattrel.
How much time is left in this battle? 5 minutes?
Okay.
2 minutes? Yep,
Okay,
it's over.
We're gaming now, folks. We gaming tonight. We are gaming right now.
Feels so freaking good.
Yeah. I don't think
It's
he's surviving anymore.
over.
+2, twice specs.
Bro can Terra all he wants,
no,
dude.
no,
This
no,
the
no.
multipliers
I
on this
refuse to
time.
think so. I think otherwise.
crazy.
Unless you change it to Terra Electric. No, he did not. He became a Terra. He became a Fairy type. Okay, cool. Please, Uni, pick him up. Your choice specs: Terra Flying boosted, Terra Blast. Okay, and you're +2.
There it
Come on,
is.
pick him up. Pick him up. Send that thing out. There we go. Down goes the Vileplume, and his last
Jesus,
two Pokemon
dude.
would happen to be his
Since
Mismagius,
Magius
as well
and
as his Latios, and I certainly do not think that they'll be able to survive. Okay, there we go. Let's freaking go. And you don't survive either, bud. You do not survive either.
You're dead, brother.
I'm gonna click Terra Blast again. And
Bro,
you will not survive.
Uni went
definitely
crazy in
not
this game.
I refuse to think so. +2, hello. There we go. Down goes the
What's
Latios,
crazy is,
and
like,
his
even
final
without
Pokemon
+2,
would
I'm pretty
happen
sure
to
they're the
be
same
his
thing.
Mismagius, as well as a Pokemon that I can't
I think you
recall for
decaf,
the life of me,
appreciate
but
you.
I think that should be checkmate.
Stumbled a little bit, but it is what it is.
Come on. Magnifico. Who the heck is Magnifico? Oh, it's gonna be the Mismagius. I think I survive any hit regardless.
Crazy win.
But yeah, I mean, I eat it. Relax, bro. Relax. If you're Toy Scarf or whatever. He is not Choice
Scarf wouldn't even
as
kill.
Uni is
He
going
chilling.
to be unleashed and be able to straight up take down that Mismagius here and now.
Really good
And his final
differential win,
Pokemon
too.
would have to be his Blastoise, which I do not
I
think
don't
is
know.
gonna be
You'll
able
find
to
out in a
survive
couple
here and
seconds.
now. So yeah, I was pretty bummed out about not, opening up the situation to be able to, like, abuse his strength set, but thankfully the spot was given to me, and we are going to be
Literally.
coming home with a nice and glorious 4-0 victory. So one more Terra Blast remaining. Uni's gonna come up. She's gonna get our final kill, and that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all kinds, is why you should never strength sap someone that happens to have possession of a competitive Kilowatt. Woohoo!
Is that 5 kills?
Okay.
Yeah, literally 5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, folks. I did not like my situation going into this match because, to be honest, these days have been really tough for me lately. I haven't been in the best mental state, so like to come back strong despite of that, and despite how I may be feeling right now, because I do not feel good at all, is honestly a massive relief. And normally I would have more things to say, but I really gotta go right now, get and handle how I'm feeling right now.
I'll
So
feel
yeah,
better,
GG
buddy.
to Jack. I love you, bro. Like, you're a great guy. One of the he's one of the OGs as far as the friends that I made in this community goes. Founder of the PPL. Like PPL was literally the second ever draft league I watched, other than a league that I will not mention. And like he's always been a down to earth and chill dude. He's been absolutely killing it throughout this season. And I genuinely think that if he keeps, you know, competing like he did for the first 3 weeks, he's certainly going to make playoffs. So yeah, nothing but love for you, bro. And I hope you have a good one. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed this, feel free to drop a like, become a subscriber, or even a member if you want to. My name is DOC Connor. Have yourselves a glorious day, and I shall most certainly see you all on the flip side.
Kill is really good. Maybe not round 1, but I could easily see 3, honestly. All right, we got Greyvee is next.
After a big loss last week, your Vancouver Titans are looking to get back on track against just Weavile and his Wolverhampton Weaviles in week 4 of the PPL. Before we get into the team builder, we have a few trades to go over.
Dude, he traded his team so much, bro. Look at all these Mons. Look at, they're all gone. Look at them. Look at them.
Stepping on each other's toes when it came to roles, and with a trade offer I couldn't ignore, it was time to say goodbye to some team members. Slowking was traded away to the Solihull Sparmals.
I've still never seen a Sui and Braviary be broken. I've legit never seen that Mon be broken. I feel like it has so much potential on paper.
As well as Serralege, Mousehold, Alone Sound / Wheezing, and Hisuian Braviary.
He actually did throw
free
his team
agency.
away.
In exchange, we got
It's
Ironboffin
crazy to see
Onesie,
Slowking
and
go back.
Talonflame, Enamorous Therian, Salazzle, Lapras, and Farigiraf from free agency. Of course, with us dropping both Terra Captains, we had to redistribute our points, and opted to give Zarude a single type in Poison, and Lapras, 3 types being Ghost, Ground, and Fairy. Zarude felt like a no-brainer because it's a very good Mon with Terra, and Lapras allows all my low tiers to be a genuine threat. Now this team feels a lot more like it supports my top tiers better, bridging some of my speed gaps as well, in exchange for the previous power that we had. But this team genuinely seems like it's going to be much nicer to build with than our previous team was. Now onto the matchup, and Just Weavile has a crazy strong top half of his team, with Palafin, Ironmoth, and Thunderous being massive threats. Corviknight, Politoed, and Terraflorges form a really solid defensive core alongside his second Terra Captain, Palisand. Espeon and Virizion can be threats in their own right, and then there's the last 3, Mightyena, Kamala, and Terrafracture, that in my opinion should never come to this game. With that in mind, a lot of my prep went towards the 6 of Palafin, Ironmoth, Thunderous, Corviknight, Palisand, and Florges. First up on our team, we have a Assault Vest Raging Bolt as a way of taking on his special threats, which, to be honest, makes up a lot of his offense. Thunderclap gives me great priority to outpace Palafin and Ironmoth, while being in a much in, whilst also being able to hit Thunderous, whilst the coverage of Thunderbolt and Earthquake is the majority of his team super effective.
I freaking love Lapras.
With that, we had one move slot open, and I just put Liquidation on there.
I love the notes that he has here too.
If he does set up the Rain, then it's able to deal much greater damage to a lot of his team.
I like
his
intro.
Piece for this week is another
these look great.
In Talonflame. Being able to outspeed just Weavile's entire team is really helpful, and Flame Body gives me the chance to burn his Palafin on a predicted non-water move. Brave Bird was all I really needed this week, since I can U-turn on the Thunderous if it isn't scarfed, and Taunt gives me a great way to the whole since we resist both Terrors and Moonblast.
His team's still scary as hell.
Healing on Mons like Corviknight and Palisand. Roost is just for longevity, but that might well be needed if we're able to 1v1 his bulkier pieces.
Yeah, people
now onto
like
our offense, and once again, Great Tusk looks to break open Just Weavile's squad. Since we get outsped by the likes of Ironmoth and Palafin, I opted for Choice Scarf this week. Not necessarily to sweep, but just to be able to break a bit easier without worrying about having to take a hit, and instead just being able to click the button. The combination of Headlong Rush and Close Combat are virtually unresisted in this matchup, so the last 2 moves were pretty free, and I ended up going for Knockoff and Stealth Rock just for some utility should we end up needing it. Next up, we have our new Terra Captain, Zarude. Terra Poison is incredible here, with the best ways of breaking it being very weak to Zarude's natural stabs, so with that in mind, I just want to make sure I run both.
This moveset is crazy, by the way. I guess Knockoff is extremely good here, but like the Knockoff U-turn Trailblaze, I'm a Swords Dance to raise my speed to get on out.
So we've got Trailblaze and Knockoff, along with the trusty Swords Dance, of course, that gave us our first win of the season. Black Glasses allows us to pick up a 2.
My week 5 match, I made team yesterday with Tony Flygon, and then I did 3 mocks yesterday, and then I played today. But usually I do put a lot more, and I work with a lot of people. I just haven't because of the subathon. But I know a lot of people do mocks.
Every Pokemon at +2 at the very least, except for Corviknight if it's max defense. So we do have the U-turn, so we can pivot into our Raging Bolt and immediately gain momentum back.
It was originally
Carlos. I'm fighting Tarantulas, bro. Psyshock and Funbolt is able to do
Don't worry,
damage
Poltergeist will show up.
Team,
you know I use all my Pokemon.
And with only a Calm
you turn Lock is so
just being able to really withstand the hit.
Ability, Psyshock, Naspel. I love this set. I actually like it more with Trick Room, but I think Agility is really good here.
Forcing that Terror does just make it lose to Great Tusk, and we still have Talonflame available. After an Agility, we outspeed his entire team, barring Scarfers, and Armor Tail prevents us from being hit by Jetpack. It could also be able to pick up an easy Oko with Thunderbolt. And that's going to be the team for this week. I really enjoyed building after the changes, and hopefully the squad is able to put in the work for the rest of the season, as we do need a strong run to make it into the top 4, especially from 1 and 2. If you haven't already, then please go show some support to Just Weavile. He's been an incredible help improve my own content and make some of the best content in competitive Pokemon. Generally, just a really nice guy as well.
He's a great dude.
And as always, if you're enjoying the content, then please do think about leaving a like and subscribing. And with that out of the way, let's get into the battle.
Let's
Alright
do
then,
it.
here we are for the battle against just Weavile. What do you bring, Jack? You bring the Mighty Enna. Okay, this is a wildly different team to what I was expecting. There is a Virizion, there is a Polytoad as well. Of course, the Palafin is here. I did not expect the Mighty Enna, but the Mighty
I did not expect Mathew to come back.
I do wonder what that's for, but it might be like Assault Vest to deal my Farigiraf, which would kind of suck. But I think regardless,
He
like,
really
I
brought
think
Mighty Enna again.
I mean, Zarude looks fantastic here.
We did talk about it though.
Because I can SD
We
into
did talk
U-turn
about it being
on
a good
the
mod.
Virizion and probably do a huge chunk of it. So yeah, it's definitely a very different team to what I was expecting, but here we are.
Dude's the
Polytoad
goat,
could be a little
bro.
bit annoying. But we are Water Absorb on our Lapras to not be Perish Trapped at least. Potentially Lapras has got a little bit more to deal with. I'd say probably has to deal with Palafin, has to deal with Polytoad. Endgame.
Zarude looks
looking like either,
insane
like,
here.
Scarf Tusk looks incredible. If we can position it right, it looks really, really good. So yeah, we'll go ahead and lock that in. He doesn't bring the Palisand, so therefore he does not have a
It has been brought more times than
than
Thunder's Theory. You're right.
Could have let off my Raging Bolt, but I quite like Zarude as a lead. We can react.
I like the drop down.
Of course it is. And I think I just want to SD. I don't think in any world you should want to stay in here. What can possibly come
Not
in
bringing
that immediately threatens me? There shouldn't be a lot.
Corvi
I'm
is
just
kind
gonna
of
play SD
wild.
and see how he wants to react, because Mighty Enna could.
I feel like Corvi is like a given into like Great Touch Zarude. I don't know. Not like it beats Zarude, but like you could still Iron Defense.
Could come in. There is always a chance of a Mighty Enna coming in, but we'll see. I think Virizion is more likely, and I am pretty happy to SD into.
Gudra
Do I want to Terra Poison? Actually, do I want to do that?
Wolfie.
Mothra. Well, I might not have a choice here.
I made a
might
video
just have
called
to
for
Terra
Horse
Poison.
Legendary.
It is booster. Is it booster speed or special
you can't
attack?
actually knock it
booster
out.
special attack.
Ooh.
Do we live?
If it's fire blast, you
Do
definitely
we
don't.
live a fire move? Do we live everything? I think we might live everything. Do we live an overheat? We live an overheat. And a knockoff in return would kill. I certainly don't hate that. I think that's what I'm going to do. This is one of the most
That
threatening
actually
ones
does kill
in
him
my
crazy.
team, so just being able to Terra this off bat will certainly be nice. And if he just happens to be slow for some reason, then we'll outspeed and we'll kill. If he Psychics here, that's an insane play.
I don't think he'll kill.
Overheat, according to this, should never kill me. We are faster. And that's a dead...
Bro!
Okay, I didn't need to Terra, but I didn't know that. Okay, that... Strong start. Strong start. How
Dude,
did
what?
How did I outspeed? That's the real question here. How did I outspeed?
How does he win now? What?
Okay,
Isn't that game?
well, he hasn't got much to react to this with. A little bit sad that I'm not
I mean,
Power Whip here, because
yeah, if he was
my
Whip, he
God,
just
I
won.
would be going in. Because I think Palafin Hero, it might live a Trailblaze. Okay, you're coming in. I think I just want a U-turn. What can a Virizion actually do to me? +2 U-turn is doing a lot of damage. A Zen Headbutt doesn't do all that much.
again later.
So I will just U-turn. As he Stone Edges, that shouldn't do too much. No, that doesn't do a lot at all.
Nothing. This does 50.
As we
Yeah,
get a
60.
solid
Let's go.
60% off. Do I think he's Choice Scarf? I mean, if I think he's Choice Scarf, I can go into Tusk anyway, right?
And just CC.
Because if he's scarfed into Stone Edge. If he's not, I will outspeed and I will kill it.
CC's
believe.
just free.
I should do at the very least. We know it's faster.
I have no
than
idea how it's
There's a Rude. But I got to assume that it's creeping as a Rude, and if it's not, we should still live a Leaf Blade pretty comfortably.
Dude, I feel like you
and nothing on the team
need
really
to-
wants to take sources. Okay, he is faster, Leaf Blades. That's fine. I will take this trade. Wasn't scarfed, so I could have just gone into Bird, but I didn't feel like that was necessarily the right play at the time. The end game for you is looking less likely, but the end game for Rigoraf is looking more likely.
Yeah, Ridge looks
So,
great.
yeah,
I mean,
there
it
is
already
that.
looked great.
Yeah, with Palafin coming in. So I think the initial play I just want to make is to go out into Lapras, and if he close combats, he close combats. Essentially, I should live one. I should always live one, right? Unless he's choice banded. Should always live one. I
And you get
believe.
the Rocky Helmet
That's
chip.
Raging Bolt. That's the wrong one entirely. If he's choice banded, adamant, then yes, we will die. If not, we might still
I think
die.
you have to CC.
Such is the duality of this Lapras. He flip turns with Water Absorb.
Oof.
Excellent news. If he's switching here, what's he switching into? Probably the Florges. If he's going to attack, he's going to close combat. So I feel pretty happy actually. Just if he close combats me, close combats, I'm going to go for a freeze dry, because if he's close combating here, then he is not choice locked, or he's not choice banded, and so he won't kill me with a close combat. Also, I apologize for the Lapras name. It was just, you know,
I don't think he's in a bad
a
spot at
wave
all.
of genius, and by genius I mean
Like, maybe
probably
Terra
not so
Florges could do
genius
something.
as it may actually be. Okay, so freeze dry does all of 2, and he
Jesus
is
Christ.
leftovers. Okay, good to know. I do want to keep you healthy, so I could go into Zarude, but Zarude doesn't do a whole lot because I haven't got Terra Blast. I could also go into my Bird here. Yeah, I think that's better play.
Bird is
Go into
nice.
the Bird,
I agree.
and
You only need it for this mon, and
I'm going
Mighty
to assume
Enna.
that he is choice banded on the Palafin, which would make a lot of sense. As we see, Calm Mind. Okay. In that case,
Yeah, that Moth not being faster than
in that
Zarude
case,
is
I
wild.
definitely want to taunt you. I can pretty much use Raging Bolt for this now. He could have Chilling Water, but
That's
we'll
a
see.
wild
I will just
loss.
taunt into probably letting my Bird go down here, because it realistically doesn't deal with anything else on his team. Yeah, he waits for another Carmine. So something of a free turn, I guess, on that. But now we just break Bird away. We should be able to just 1v1 this.
I love T-Flame.
I believe, because we can just keep taunting. Okay, he's going to switch. And goes into Chops. I feel like that's a Politoed. That is indeed a Politoed.
Like, this is a clean 30% if it's defensive.
That's what I call my piss.
Yeah.
You guys want to know that. Yeah, so let's have a look at that damage. That looked like a lot of damage against just a regular ass fucking Politoed. So this thing could be specs. I could go into Raging Roger, but I think Raging Roger is going to be my way of dealing with the Florges. I'm going to go into Lapras.
Oh, because he has a heavy slam.
It's maybe a bit of an interesting play, but he shouldn't be able to.
I mean,
well,
even
he
Liquidation being
spec
boosted is
Hydro
crazy.
And
That's
coverage from
Focus
Politoed
Blast.
doesn't tend to do a lot of damage.
Double
Okay,
S.
so he's going to withdraw.
Into Palafin.
And goes back into this. Okay.
If you live CC, you go
Now,
for
you're not going to go
Freeze
for the water move, so I'm just going to double back into the bird. If I just U-turn there, I'll be in a fantastic spot, but it is what it is.
Dude,
I don't think we're
Gen 6
necessarily in a
scale
terrible
was
spot.
fire.
And if we get burn on this, we're in just an even better spot. But I feel like I can pivot around a little bit between our Talonflame and our Lapras here. And yeah, he just close combats. That's 100% banded.
That is
Any
super
flame
bad.
body enjoyers? Any flame body enjoyers? Yes, there is. Okay. That's kind of huge. We should now be able to 1v1 this with Lapras.
Yeah, Palafin isn't an issue
I
at
don't
all.
think there's much downside to that play, especially because he's got the rain up, so now I can Liquidation his floor just for actually some decent damage. That's
24.
In the rain?
Actually
We're doing
insane.
30 to 36 to his floor.
I don't know, man. Without Palafin, like, I can't see Mightyena winning, so
And if he attacks here, then he attacks here, but, you know, it is what it is.
it's looking Joe.
He's going to withdraw, though. And what do we see? Surely it's... Yeah, I was going to say, surely not the floor. Floor just wouldn't make much sense here, I don't think. I can pretty freely just go for a freeze try again. I might go for a Liquidation, expecting...
Maybe
yeah, I think
not,
Liquidation
yeah.
is fine, because he should go out into, like, the Mightyena or potentially even the Florges. Lamau, that's the Mightyena, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Mightyena.
Freaking Mightyena.
I never thought in my life I'd be calculating against the Mightyena. Holy
It
shit,
did-
that just did so much damage.
I just click it again.
If it's max attack, crunch.
It's gonna do like 25.
Max attack, crunch. Would not do enough. Even if it's adamant choice band, it would not do enough. So I'm just going to go for another Liquidation. Oh, and
Yeah.
that's a cool break. I respect that.
Ooh, okay. Mightyena getting a lot of damage.
But Lapras going to get killed on his debut.
What up, guys?
Big day. Huge day. So
I don't know
if
what
he locks
stops
himself into
for
Jet
draft
Punch at
now.
any point, if he locks himself into Jet Punch at any point, we should be fine. Close combat from Burned should really not do a lot of damage to you. I think you're my win con now in this position, even more so than you were before.
He's definitely going for differential
Can I
now.
afford to just let this go down? I think I probably can, because I can let it go down and then I can go out into my
draft
my lad and set up. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And if he tries to flip turn or anything funny, then yeah, he's going to attack. We're going to get that Rocky Helmet chip. Happy to let this go down in exchange. And now I'm just going to go out into my
Yeah, and then Nasty Plus Side Shock just wins.
and I'm going to click Nasty Plot first. I think Nasty
yeah,
Plot
Thunderous
first.
would have been really cool.
Just have a quick look, see how much damage this actually does to Calm Colin. Choice banded.
Nolan,
It's
that's rough,
almost
buddy.
definitely choice banded. I think we've managed to gain that much at least. A close combat.
Jack should definitely be playing for
He's
differential
39 to
though because he's
46
1 and
from
2.
Burned. So I definitely could go into that. I could also roost up. A little bit more of a passive play, I guess. He's also locked into close combat, so I could go into
Listen,
you.
SD.
But I think I actually prefer going into Farigiraf at this point. I think Farigiraf and then clicking Agility first. Yeah, I think Agility and then Nasty Plot.
Free.
Because I do want to be faster so he can't revenge. If this is
Yeah,
max
5-0 is
defense, I
great.
think I do need the Nasty Plot boost.
Damn, Nolan.
We should always take one. We are specially defensive on this.
Yep.
So yeah, we should always be able to take at least one hit. And because we're Psy Shock,
Ooh, for Rigorwrath is it, and this is easy to a KO.
he does Calm Mind. So depending on his investment, if he's just like max HP, max special attack, then we have a chance to KO from here. And if he ever decides to turn into a Steel type, he's in a real bad spot. So yeah, we're going to do a good chunk. Moonblast does do a good chunk in return, but we're going to get our Citrus.
No special attack drop.
This might make him think that we're Kudchu, but we most definitely are not. And I think this should just be for a draft cleaning up this game, which you'd love to see. The new signing, Raging Roger's calm cousin, going absolutely crazy, and Alliteration going absolutely crazy. So
Yeah.
if he goes out and tries to jet punch this,
Frig went
then
crazy.
we're fine.
That's it.
Always would have been. Insert meme of cool name. That's not me. No, not that one. It's the one where he's got the gun behind himself.
But
I know
not
my memes.
from-
Damn it. We should always be able to kill this, I believe, with a Thunderbolt. I will just double check.
Well played.
Yep, Thunderbolt.
Honestly,
should
well
always
played.
kill this, and this is whacking. It's whacking these nuts. There's the kill.
I really
and,
will.
Yeah.
Moth not being
Because we're agility up, we should
Moth
always
being
be
slow
faster
is crazy.
than the Paraffin, and he can't jet punch.
By the way, wait,
Because
you
of
check
Armor
out
Tail.
everybody.
So
The
this
links
is
are
going
down
to be a
below
5-0 win.
as always.
Much needed after last week. I feel like I say this after every week. But yeah, we are Armor Tail. He's not going to be able to outspeed us with his jet punch, and that's going to be GG to just.
Can't see the
Weavile.
game.
Make sure to check him out. Link down in the description below. We move to 2 and 2 plus 3. Like if you join the battle, subscribe, all that bullshit. Until the next one, have a great day, guys.
Nice. Great game. All right, it's time for Shroomraver.
So, how we doing, coach? Yeah, you know, rough. Yeah, great.
He definitely can, Shroom.
Point on it, but
This is that intro, bro.
Hey, come on, I did my best out there. No. We don't make excuses here, alright? We just take accountability. And you know and I know that your prep was off, your mind wasn't in it.
Pretty sure I watched Ellie last week, didn't I?
We can't afford any more slip-ups.
But I also watched Mount, Carlos.
You know what is at stake. You know the kind of people that have come into this city. Now I can't go around getting even more allies, especially not out of that lot. They are enemies until they are proven otherwise. And we need to treat them as such. Now, if things went against Ellie, you gotta be on your game next time. As I understand it, you're going up against,
I love the character.
Mountaih. You ready for this? Yeah, I'm ready. Are you sure? Because you know and I know that he is one of the best in the business. And he is one of the most dangerous criminals to have come to this city in a long time. And we can't afford for any more mistakes. Alright?
I can't wait to play
No more
Shroom.
getting the team wrong.
I really can't wait to play Shroom.
No more playing like ass. Hey, come on! I know. I know being in that situation is different, but there's a lot more riding on this than you know, okay? I got the mayor on my ass, and he's threatening to come mayor. Yeah, the mayor, alright?
What up,
Well,
Shroom?
you're not one of those other people who thought he wasn't real, are you? Look, I got him bearing down on me. I gotta give regular reports to the man. And I only want to get good.
This is the intro to his job
I do
game.
not want him making an appearance in the city, okay? That's gonna go badly for everybody.
Sorry to hear that, Bandito.
So, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you ready for this? Yeah, I'm ready. Good. Get the hell out of my sight.
I can't believe he cloned himself for this video.
Poor guy. You don't know what's coming.
Hello everyone,
No, that's my brother.
Shroomraver here, and welcome to Pokemon Premier League Week 4. Yes indeed. Now, last time we did take an unfortunate loss to Ellie and the Shanghai Dragons.
Here.
And it doesn't get easier. Detective Striker had some choice words for us in advance of our match against the Mountaih and the Immunity Idols. His links down in the description below, make sure you check them out. He is one of the best to do it. I mean, finalist last season, semi-finalist the season before, numerous championships, even at the start of his Draft League career. He is making moves in Draft League City, and we need to try and put a stop to that. Not going to be an easy one. His team, as of this week, is
That's Graham, bro. Graham chilling.
Infinite
He
Flygon,
always-
Sceptile, Quillfish, Indeedee, Vikavolt, Driftglim, and Electric.
Mouse team's nasty.
He has some pretty premier terrors on his team. The Indeedee can go Psychic Fairy Ghost, the Vikavolt, Electric, Steel, and Water, I believe, and that's the Vikavolt, the Electric is Fairy, Steel, Poison, and Water. So, numerous threats on there. He has the ever-dangerous Sceptile Shedtail into Terrapagos, which will involve breaking that Terra Shell twice, which is not something that we are particularly going to enjoy going up against. But the team we have put
Is that my YouTube that's doing that stuttering?
together for this, we have Greninja back again. We are Battle Bond once again this time after Protein didn't work last time. Heavy Duty Boots on there. He does have the web. You don't have any kind of removal. Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, Sludge Wave, and Water Shuriken. We have the speed to outrun Infinite, I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that looks about
Making
right.
sure.
Water offense isn't great into him, but I want to have Shuriken on there in case I need to out-prioritize Infinite with the Mach Punch or Vacuum Wave, something like that. The rest of it is just a case of making sure that Terrapagos's Terra Shell is broken.
Maybe
the
Theo.
Fable is weakened down, and ideally the Weavile is
Wish
sort
I
of
used
dealt with.
Bastiodon pretty recently.
If we can get a Battle Bomb
Maybe I'm
boost,
wrong.
we could be looking in a good position.
This mon does
To
look
help us get
insane.
there, we have Ogerpon Cornerstone with max attack 240 speed Jolly. It's a very standard looking set. Ivy Cudgel, Trailblaze, Knockoff, and Sword Stance. We want to be able to have
Looks very
basic
strong
non-stars,
here too.
including that Weavile. And once again, you know, it's very standard fare for Ogerpon, just hit things very hard. We have
Rock
Knockoff
Ogre's
on
so
there because I
nasty.
want to get rid of any scarfs that might be going on. He has a lot of Premier potential scarfers that Greninja doesn't want to particularly deal with before Battle Bomb goes off, so that's going to be important for Ogerpon to try and break. Now, the Terrapagos is a huge issue, so we have a very specially defensive Mew here with a Roap Berry. 120 HP, max special defense, 136 speed, timid.
I like the
and
Roap
haste,
Berry
Force,
tech.
Psychic Noise. This guy is meant to try and deal with both Terrapagos and Clefable if possible.
Yep.
If the Clefable is here, then I'm anticipating
I love the
Unaware,
Roap Berry tech.
potentially even Ability Shield Unaware to get around my Moldbreaker Haxorus.
Thank you.
Haze on there to get rid of any stats you want to set up with those two mons. Aura Sphere just to hit the.
I don't think I
Terrapagos, the
sniped
Weavile,
it, fam. It's an A rank. People, I don't have an S rank. If anything, I got sniped.
Super effectively, Psychic Noise is good stab. His Dark type is the Weavile, which we have the Aura Sphere, also good for his Terra
Shifu
Shields.
was sick mon, though.
Toxic, also useful for the Clefable and the Terrapagos. The Roap Berry, looking to proc that on a Terra Starstorm to get damage and break that shell without having to attack him.
I like it.
Now, next up is going to be one of our premier threats. Heavy Duty Boot Haxorus is here. We are going 208 attack, 60 defense, 240 speed. Jolly.
The boot
We have
spam
full
just in
combat poison
case.
jab and Dragon Dance. This is going to be my dedicated lead if I see the Vikavolt. I'm expecting Vikavolt and I'm expecting Terra Steel. People have run Terra Steel into me already this season to deal with an Ogerpon. But I'm leading Haxorus. I'm going to taunt that Vikavolt to
been feeling pretty good.
Webs. If he is Terra Steel, then close combat will get through. Those two attacks, making sure I can deal with Terrapagos with Moldbreaker through its Terra Shell, and indeed the Poison Jab to hopefully set a Sword Stance and get around that Unaware Clefable if possible. Next up, we have something of the surprise factor here. We are debuting Toxicroak, and it is Choice Scarfed. We have Close Combat, Duck Shot, Earthquake, and Knockoff. We are just max on their attacking speed. Jolly,
I like the
into
scarf.
Speed tie, I believe, with the Indeedee. This is something of a late game thing. If I can get around that Terra Steel Vikavolt that I'm expecting, and maybe get damage on a Flygon, which I'm kind of not expecting. Same thing with the Quillfish.
The Dawn
again,
is
not
back,
anticipating that to
Bandito.
come.
That's my
Duck Shot
guy.
goes really, really hard into him. Close Combat can deal with those Steel type threats. Earthquake, good for like.
I love Scarf
and
Croak. It
some
reminds me
like
of
comes.
Gen
And again, Knockoff, very
7
useful
or Gen
gateway
8
for
and
choice items and stuff here and there. Final member of the team, a late addition, is going to be Citrus Berry Rotom Fan. This is Terra Steel with Volt Switch, Air Slash, Terra Blast, and Pain Split.
Gen 7.
Like I say, I'm not anticipating the Flygon, but this should deal with it very well. Even if it is running like special fire coverage, and I'm Terra'd, I will be able
Maybe
to
Z.
take one,
I haven't seen
with
it
my
do
max
crazy
or near
things, to
max
be
special
honest.
defense investment and max special attack with a modest nature. Pain Split up to get a
Facts.
help back on something like a
Even
Clefable,
Mach
which
Punch,
Terra Steel is there to
please.
hit. Terrapagos maybe break that Terra Shell if I need to. And it's useful to have this to try and counteract a Drifblim if he wants to bring that. Drifblim this generation has become very difficult to take down with Strength Sap, Calm Mind, Unburden shenanigans. So yeah, that is the kind of team we're going in with. Let's get over to the battle screen and see what Mountaih decided to bring along to counteract us. So, as you can see, Mountaih has decided to bring Infinite, Clefable, Weavile, Flygon, Vikavolt, and Terrapagos. Wasn't quite expecting Flygon to come back.
he did
He had a
bring
great matchup
Flygon.
into me, which would imply there are shenanigans afoot. But either way, the Vikavolt is there. I didn't run into webs during any of my mocks, but I am going to lead with my Haxorus to try and stop those webs going up if that's what he wants to do straight out the gate. So, here we go with the Week 4 battle against Mountaih and the Immunity Idols. He is going to lead with that Vikavolt, which is the exactly anticipated lead we were thinking. I'm going to go, as I say, with Haxorus, and I'm just going to click Taunt straight out the gate to make sure those webs don't have a chance of going up. So he's going to get out of there straight off, not wanting to take a taunt or indeed maybe a banded hit. He's going to go hard into his Clefable as we go for a taunt. Now this is nice on Clefable, don't want it doing any nasty shenanigans. Now here I'm going to make a big early game risky prediction. My switch into Mew is fairly obvious to deal with a Clefable, and I figured he might want to take this opportunity to double back into Vikavolt to get those webs up on my Mew. So what I'm going to do predicting that is go for Poison Jab to try and catch it coming back in, then read the Terra Steel and hit close combat. I'm thinking about going into Mew, as you can see. It's a risky play, but this is Mountaih and he is a very dangerous competitor, so I want to try and get in his head early on by making this play and hoping that he's going to play ball with it to try and get his webs up.
Maybe if you hadn't
And he
taunted
goes
him,
off
I could see him
He goes
clicking
Poison Jab,
Stealth
it does
Rock,
feel
but I feel like in front of this, he's
50%,
just
but he is
clicking
gonna go for
Moonblast.
and he has some investment, and that is going to turn to take out Haxorus. This is not great for us. I made
That's
a very
a
early
huge KO,
ballsy
fam.
read, and it has not worked out in the slightest. But that did do a fair amount of damage, so I'm going to go into Ogerpon right about now, and I'm going to click Ivy Cudgel. If he has Focus Blast, I want to maintain my Sturdy. I usually like to keep Sturdy until I take any damage. I was considering going
Look
for
at the
Trailblaze,
double
but in the end, Ivy
Shroom.
Cudgel is going to be the play. He doesn't have anything that amazingly switches into an Ivy Cudgel, so it's a fairly free move, unless he wants to go into Flygon, which I can then try and do other nasty things to.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
He
he's going to say,
definitely
in
went
here,
for
we're going to
rocks.
go for Ivy Cudgel, and that's going to take him down so very
Oh,
far.
and he
He
gets
is going to
the
go for a
Sturdy
Moonblast here,
too.
doing just under half of the taunt wears off. Now, I know, if I'd have Terra'd, we would have taken him out. Why didn't I? Now, firstly, I wanted to make sure he wasn't going to try and, like, destroy me with some kind of Oko move when I didn't have Sturdy, but also, he has the Flygon in the back, and I want to maintain Terra Steel on Rotom to deal with that later on down the line. That's why I didn't do it. I promise there was a good reason. Either way, I'm pretty easy to just go for Trailblaze here and get myself to +1 speed, which will be lovely for dealing with whatever he wants to bring in afterwards.
Tear him once,
and then he reveals the tech. Mountaih has a
the Custab, Healing Wish. Oh my god.
On the one hand, we now don't have to deal with the Fable, which is good.
But now he has a Healing Wish in the back.
In the air. And I go for Trailblaze and don't get anything out
and
of it.
No
now,
Trailblaze!
All of his mons are at full health, so that Healing Wish is going to stay up in the air until he brings in something that isn't. Now, he is going to start trying to do nasty things with his Terrapagos very early game. He likes to say this for the end game normally, but now that he's got a Healing Wish up, he can be a little bit more proactive with it. I'm going to now make the option to go into my Mew and try and deal with the Terrapagos before it can do anything too nasty to me. So, going to call Jimmy Face
is a nice tech,
out of there. I'm going to go into Mew. Now that the Fable is down, I can really focus Mew's efforts on dealing with the Terrapagos. He goes for the Rapid Spin, just to make sure he can get his speed on up. Now,
and no Roak,
especially at some point, so the Roak Berry is going to be good for that. So I can start trying to go for Toxic or Aura Sphere and wear him down, breaking that Terra Shell. He's going to go for Terra Starstorm. That is going to do a good amount to my Mew. It's looking like it still might not be a 2-shot from there. And I'm going to get the Roak Berry, break that Terra Shell, and just to add insult to injury, I'm now going to go for Toxic. So
but that Healing Wish is literally there to bring him right back.
But now, looking at my set, he's going to know that I'm not particularly offensive, and I want to stop him from going for Calm Mind. So my play here is to go for Haze, and then outspeed him next turn, and try and get damage with Aura Sphere. Now, Mountaih is just locking in on Terra Starstorm, trying to deal with my Mew as quick as possible. We do live, and I am going to go for a Haze here. This was better than going for an Aura Sphere, because he would have just killed me next turn anyway. I just wanted to make sure he couldn't set up Calm
Terra
Minds,
Starstorm's
and
stronger.
then outspeed him the subsequent turn. So,
Dark Pulse is 80 times 2,
go
which is
for an
160.
Aura
Terra
Sphere. He's
Starstorm is
gonna be able to
120 times
kill me,
1.5.
But I have things that will then outspeed him even at +1 in the back. So here comes the Aura Sphere. That is going to do a nice little chunk, which is cool.
But I guess Flinch chance would have been cool.
Mew is going to go down. Now that's unfortunate, but his speed, despite being up, is not going to make him outspeed my Greninja. And with that toxic damage, he is looking mighty close to being in range of Dark Pulse.
Fucking 180 base power.
Mountaih is going to try and do things with his S tier early game.
This is 120, 1.5.
I go into Greninja here, and looking at the rest of his team, there is a chance that we can do a lot of damage to him. So I'm going to lock in on Dark Pulse and try and get rid of this Terrapagos as quickly as I can. Now, Mountaih is going to get out of there with Terrapagos, and I was thinking, oh, he's saving it to sacrifice.
I think that's only Lunar Dance,
I've about a certain something, but I'm sure you at home have not. He brings in Weavile. Dark Pulse is going to do a nice little chunk to this guy. But realistically speaking, I don't have too much that I want to switch into Weavile right about now. If he predicts a switch out and goes for knockoff, there's no item in particular that I really want to lose, and he will then just kill.
In draft now, Martin.
Can't lose this item anyway.
So
I am actually going to be aggressive and stay in here and start clicking Sludge Wave to get damage onto this Weavile. Now this was a risk. He could have gone for a fighting move. As it is, he goes for knockoff, gets rid of my heavy duty boots, but that isn't too much of an issue because I am just going to start clicking Sludge Wave and try and get big damage. Now, he could try and switch things up. At this point, he does, I believe, outspeed me.
Hey,
but I am sticking to the plan. I'm just going to stay in and keep clicking Sludge Wave and hope that I can out-damage this Weavile. It's looking like I might be able to. And the way he's playing it, it looks like he might be Scarfed Weavile to outdo my Greninja after a Battle Bomb boost. But either way, that's my play. I want to save those last 3 mons for once this Weavile has gone down. I'm going to stay in and click Sludge Wave and see if we can't get rid of Weavile. And that's what's going to happen. He's locked in on knockoff. It's not doing anything to me. I'm just going to go for
but you have Terrapagos to revenge kill immediately.
So another big threat to my team is gone, and Greninja is going to get its Battle Bomb. Now at this point, I was very excited because he's got the Vikavolt left, the Flygon, the Infinite. I can do big damage to all of them except maybe a bulky Vikavolt, and the Terrapagos at very low health and poison. So I was thinking, Greninja's looking in a really good spot to do some big damage here.
Yeah, comes right back, gets his Healing Wish back.
Because I've forgotten about this. He is going to get that Healing Wish back. That is why he was able to play it so aggressively.
Man, right back to Terra Shell again, bro.
Doing things with Terrapagos.
Gotta go for that Pulse.
Very unfortunate. I'm just going to click Dark Pulse here.
I mean, it's your best move anyway.
And I need to break this thing's Terra Shell again because my Mew is gone and my Haxorus is gone, and I now need to find another way.
Dude, that Custab in a Terra Shell was beautiful.
In comes Dark Pulse from Greninja. The Terra Shell is going to distort it.
Custab and Healing Wish is
It's
great.
still going to do a nice little chunk, and we get a flinch.
Ooh, he needs another one. He needs another one.
Fishing for that. Honestly, it was just my best move to go for.
Yeah.
But it gives me one more big hit and maybe another flinch off a subsequent Dark Pulse, and we'd be in a really good position. So, Dark Pulse is going to come in. That's going to do significantly more than last time. We're not going to get the flinch this time, which is fair. He's going to go for Aura Sphere, and he's going to take out Greninja.
Fair.
Unfortunately, no Battle Bond endgame sweep today, but now we can go into pretty much anything and probably take out the Terrapagos from here. He's not going to get another chance at Terra Shell.
Ivy Cudgelmon's still
really
really
good. Which wouldn't reveal Scarf because I'm naturally quite quick.
I like the Ivy Cudgelmon.
Either one should seal the deal.
I like Ogerpon a lot.
Now I'm going to choose to go into Ogerpon here. The Ivy Cudgel should be taking him out even without me terroring. And the reason I go into this guy and not my my Toxicroak is thinking ahead. He's probably, whichever one of these I go into, once this Terrapagos is done, he's probably going to go into the Vikavolt. And I want Ogerpon on the field for that. So that he is forced with Vikavolt to attack me rather than going for Sticky Web.
Yeah,
basically.
basically.
Has shown that he will attack a threat in front of him with his Sticky Web user instead of going for the webs in order to take it out. So Ogerpon is going to pick up the KO on the Terrapagos, and now I'm very much predicting him to go into that Vikavolt and immediately Terra Steel for the KO. So in comes the Vikavolt. Like I said, I'm anticipating him to just try and take me out here. I'm going to go for a knockoff. It's my best move to hit this guy, and I can get rid of the potential sash if needs be for my lower tier picks to try and see us home.
This is also
so
good if,
like
like you said,
I'm not anticipating him to sweat here. I'm anticipating him to just take me out. So Mountaih is indeed going to pull the trigger on his Terra on the Vikavolt.
I think it's a little bit harder for Rotom to win.
That Terra Steel that we did see coming. It was the obvious play for him with Ogerpon Cornerstone on my side. Now I will outspeed him, and I will be able to get a knockoff onto him. And as you'll see, that does good damage, and we get rid of a mental herb. So he was prepared for Taun's early game, but clearly feared the Axorus.
I think it's very smart of him to ignore.
If I'd gone into one of my other two monsters,
like obviously he doesn't know that Croak is Scarf, so CC looks insane right now. So Croak can definitely win. But I think it's very smart of him just to knock out Ogerpon because he's thinking, okay, the faster Mon, then these are crazy.
Let's try and deal with this
nasty
guy. He would probably then have gone for the webs to
faster
prevent
than
Ogerpon doing
fly
nasty
on
things.
something big. So CC looks really good.
I am now forced to go into Fingers LaRue. Toxicroak hits the field for the first time this season. So we're going to go for the close combat, and that is going to take out Terra Steel. So first KO of the season, the Toxicroak. Now this won't have revealed that I'm Scarfed. He has Infinite left, and he has the Flygon left. Now even though I am not dry skin, that Infinite will be taking me out since I'm at -1. I don't think he'll be anticipating me to be Scarfed. In mocks, many people didn't, and I was able to put in a lot of work. In comes the Infinite hitting the field. I need to reset those stat drops on Toxicroak if I want to try and do some work against his last two. So I'm going to be switching out of here into my Rotom
to
try and at least take 2 hits from this guy, or maybe get some big recall from Flare Blitz. So
no way
Rotom
takes 2 hits from 8.
Going into my last remaining mon, it is Wheels Malone, it is the Rotom Fan, and he's going to go for Flamethrower, a special Infinite. This works out quite nicely for me, because I'm specially defensive. He does over half, Life Orb.
Oh yeah, the citrus. Okay.
Now
Close,
with that,
close.
we're going to be able to take a subsequent Flamethrower and KO him with Air Slash.
Okay.
So, Flamethrower going to come in again on Rotom, that's going to do enough to leave
us
just
in a very precarious Flygon then.
But Rotom is going to land that Air Slash, and with our max investment modest, we are going to take
out
the
Ice Punch makes it
from
rough.
there. Leaving Rotom at low health, but now it is Flygon versus the world. Unfortunately, Rotom is now at too low of health to be able to do the job I was hoping it would and take on this Flygon. Now, I am going to click Pain Split just in case he gets greedy, and hope that we can do some damage to him and leave him in range of Toxicroak.
And
so, for the first time this season, at the end of the game in Week 4, finally, we are going to terrestrialize one of our mons. Yes, indeed. It's Rotom. He is the Terra Steel, hoping to take any given hit from this Flygon, even at low health, and he goes for Flamethrower. Bit unfortunate. So that didn't last long. But now it is 1v1, and I'm actually really hoping that he's Choice Scarfed. If he's Choice Scarfed, because we don't have dry skin, we will actually
no
win
Ice
this
Punch.
game.
Ice Punch would have been crazy here.
We'll be able to go close combat, take him down quite low, and then even at -1, we have a decent chance to live another Flamethrower. So that is really my hope, that he is Scarfed. I certainly don't think he'll be expecting us to be Scarfed, and if he's not, we kind of just have to hope that we have enough in us.
Ice Punch would have went crazy here.
So this one is coming right down to the wire. Toxicroak is going to hit the field. My only hope here is to lock in on close combat and hope that we can do enough to him. So here we go. We're Scarfed. He's not. We come so very close. We get the defense drops, and it turns out he is not Choice Scarfed. Or Choice Specs, I should say. He's going to go for Earth Power. And unfortunately, my switch came out. It's docking there a little bit at the end. But we don't lose any real footage, and that is going to be the game.
Damn.
So yeah, bit of an unfortunate ending. It was rough. Yeah, a very...
Still a really good game, though. Especially with having to deal with double Terrapagus. I really enjoyed that game. It's close, too. Especially versus a great player. I'll watch this one. Who do I want to watch next? I think I'll watch the Dawn. Let's watch the Dawn. Still a great game, though. Alright, we'll watch the Dawn next. But give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, Mount's great. I love his draft stuff. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Yeah. I'll let you know. You can get the coffee then. Alright, guys. Yeah, you can get the coffee thing now. Alright. Let's watch the dawn.
The fuck going on in this motherfucking beach? They call me the Black Charlie Sheen, aka One Chains. I'm also known as fitness trainer Mr. Train Your Girl. She be doing squats all over my dick. In some circles, I'm just simply known as
The Dawn.
The Dawn. The Dawn. The Dawn. Now look, man. PPL week motherfucking 4. In this bitch, now we took 3 L's in a row. I've been giving your girl my PPL so much that I had to take a fucking L myself 3 times. Now look, bro. 3 L's? What is this shit, man? What is this fucking fraudulent bastard motherfucking fat piece of shit in front of your screen? Or whatever it is in the mirror that you see, okay?
Jesus.
But there's nothing I can do, man. I've been getting fucking unlucky, man. We've been getting hacked. We've been getting out prepped. We've been getting outplayed. We've been getting, you know what I'm saying? And it's fucking now look, we're still not out of the playoffs. We're still not out of the playoffs. We have a chance. It's still not over, okay? But we just gotta win. We gotta win every single fucking game now at this point and get a very good differential.
Yeah,
There's no other
if he
choice.
loses one more,
There's
I think
no
it's
other
really
choice.
tough. What's he looking at?
If not the Dawn, then who else is capable of doing this shit, man? There's only one motherfucking person in this world who can pull this off, right? And it's the motherfucking Dawn.
The Dawn.
I know this. I understand. Then strap the fuck in, or whatever it is, and motherfucker, okay. now look. We're going up against Cbad. Cbad is a very good player. Prolific, incredible Wi-Fi Showdown Pokemon competitive battler, okay? Nah, he's a veteran player, incredibly competent, very good, and god damn, son. And I'd like to suggest everybody go check out Cbad. Really good content.
I agree.
Amazing person. Just a very good guy. Listen, this is the craziest team you've ever seen in your entire life, okay? I built this shit by myself. Nobody else helped me. Go check out, you know what I'm saying, Cbad. And you know what I'm saying, fucking push-ups, you know what I'm saying, push-ups, you know what I'm fucking saying, push-ups.
My EV on my lap before I pick up. Funny move.
Looking for the
Nice
opposition.
coincidence.
I don't see bad. Is that your hoe?
Okay.
I want to see her bad.
Oh.
Mathew on the shore.
Don't tell his
Be
wife.
bad. We're going up against chasing this bitch. Now listen, man.
Don't tell his
If we want
wife.
to even keep a slim hope of reaching the fucking playoffs, all right? Oh, there's Ogre Port. This is exactly. Wait, there's no Sneasler. That's interesting. So it's either going to be
Scarflannel looks good.
Terra Water. Rhyperior. Probably makes the most sense, you know. I might just go for fucking T-Bolt into it.
I don't like
We'll
this
see,
camera.
we'll see. Okay, Rillaboom. I kind of like this.
I don't
kinda
like this camera.
So we see Hat, and we see Flurry. Okay, so I absolutely need to play this very seriously. I didn't prep at all. This was 1 hour prep, but I feel like I have some good things. I want to lead Leonardo, but at the same time, if let's say he leads Fortress, I could lead Fat Bastard. But he could very well lead Hatterene, for example, okay? But against Hat, I should always get the hazards up regardless. I want to lead this. I don't know what's gonna happen right now. I don't see a way for him to like stop me potentially. If it's taunt, if we see like Ogreporn lead, then potentially it could be taunt. So what I'm thinking is that I was thinking of either leading Scarflando, because look how
is
good
all I can see.
Scarflando is into his team, by the way. Scarflando just absolutely devours this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's really good here.
Because Earth Power into Sludge Wave.
Bro, why am I
there's no
getting all
switches.
these perspectives?
So potentially the lead should have been this, because there's also no Zoroark Hisui, by the way. I had Scarflando just to potentially lead into a potential Zoroark, outspeed it and kill it, and you know, all that stuff. Oh, that's a nice card, okay? Now look, man. We're eating ass and smoking grass. That's the only thing we can do at this point.
Yeah, I think it's solid.
It's this bitch. It's this bitch.
Bootsy?
Would we see taunt? I mean, I don't care about the taunt much. I could even just bring in Fat Bastard right now. Because if I bring in Fat Bastard...
Fake out could work too, yeah, the
I
VGC.
click Flame Charge. Because it's either a taunt or he's gonna try to attack. You know what? I could just Burning Bulwark.
I like Bulwark.
Let's do it one time. Because I'm not losing anything from going for Burning Bulwark. Look at this shit. He had a fucking Gouging Fire on his card. Now I'm going for Bulging Bulwark. Bullet Seed. Does that burn him?
Ooh, I don't think that burns.
Does that fucking burn? Oh, they think they smart, bro. But he's definitely gonna predict my switch now.
Bullet Seed's cool tech.
Do I just bring in Pablo? I don't have U-turn, but he doesn't have Incineroar either. Fortress is a switch, but Leech Life will do a lot. I'm bringing in Pablo, fuck it, because I'm expecting some form of knockoff right now. Like knockoff or Stomping Tantrum or some other
Low
shit.
dice Bullet Seed is
Bullet
fire.
Seed, by the way, is crazy. This shit is crazy. People would really try to catch my Smeargle.
I mean, yeah,
every
it can
fucking
be as
week,
strong
man.
as Woodhammer or
It's
stronger.
really phenomenal. Yeah, there's the Bullet Seed again.
Just slightly weaker
This does
or
a lot,
literally stronger.
but will we see loaded dice? Question is, will Grassy Glide be enough? He should always fear first impression down.
Forgot we didn't have 1.5.
So 4 times. It's most likely loaded dice. But the question is, do I SD?
Do you have U-turn?
Ogreporn is forced to revenge me, but if I SD right here, don't I just win? Because Fortress takes over half. I'll just SD. Fuck it, man.
Ooh.
Suck my fucking cock, bitch. Easiest motherfucking play of my life, bro. It's Jove. Is Jove? Is that a Pablo 6-0? Is that a Pablo 6-0? Okay, I don't know yet. We don't know what kind of shit can happen. I literally don't know, but I'm clicking Leech Life every time of the day. I could also Terra and Leech Life. But the thing about Terraing and Leech Lifing, it should still KO the Fortress regardless. So I'm just gonna Leech Life normally. Oh, let's see. So he thinks if he gets 5, 2, shouldn't kill 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think 5 is enough.
No, I'll leave him
because
like
of your own terrain. 4, yeah, I don't think it's enough, but he didn't get 5. Haha! Let's fucking go. Okay, let's fucking go. Okay.
Huge
Pablo,
kill too.
Pablo.
Very huge kill. Good for Raiko. Damn.
That's fine. That's actually amazing. Because there's no potential like Grassy Glide shit anymore. This is fucking phenomenal. Look at the HP we're at. This is incredible.
Good for Raiko.
Into this. Nah, dude, we're cooking. We're fucking cooking. Nah, this is it, bro. This is it. This is the comeback. This is the fucking comeback of the century. There's nothing he can do. He's forced to go Ogre Porn. I want to see how much Ogre Porn takes from Suka Punch. Ogre.
Yeah, but I mean, now he doesn't
stuff,
also
right?
have to
Heart Flame, for example.
Hyper Beam.
Sucker Punch +2.
Which I believe he told me he had.
So he could go Ogre Porn very well. But I should always switch in my Scaly Bridge, I think. And just go for Torch Song. Not Torch Song, Flame Charge. That's the tech. The fuck is Land Fan? Yeah, it's this shit. So he knows he takes a sucker, a Suka Punch. Because we are adamant. Maximum we can do is 96.
I think it's time to SD up.
So there's no point staying in. I'm just gonna bring in Fat Bastard. Because I feel like he should not be able to do too much unless he goes for knock, but he's crazy if he goes for knock right now. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
Overpoint just clicks Flame Charge.
Which is great. I mean,
and
that being gone, by the way, once terrain's gone, landers go stupid.
Hopefully he doesn't knock right here. He just cudgels. He just cudgels. He has to. He has to fucking cudgel. Can I get grassy terrain as well? Who needs lefties? Who needs slack off? Bro, I'm fucking cooking in this bitch. Oh, I'm fucking cooking in this bitch. Okay, so Flame Charge it is. It's time for the Flame Charge. SD. Oh wait, Flame Charge doesn't mean, but I'm unaware though. What is he doing?
You forgot a Mold
Did he
Breaker?
predict my double switch? What the fuck is Chase doing, bro? Is Chase smoking ass crack? Is Chase smoking ass crack?
He forgot about the Mold Breaker!
Brother. What the fuck is going on? And then I Torch Song. It does nothing, but next one kills.
He forgot about the Mold Breaker.
There's the knockoff, and it killed. How did that kill? Oh, this shit had Mold Breaker, right?
Oh my god, he forgot.
Kills, skill.
He forgot.
I gotta say, that's pretty bad. If I go Leonardo and click Stone Axe. No, I just have to go Scarflando. Does a U-turn kill?
What up, Rick? That's a big forget, bro.
It's not neutral. I mean, it's neutral. So if I go this, I mean, there's no realistically no switch in Star Power. I just go for it. I reveal that I'm Scarf, but it's fine because there's no switches. It's fine. Okay, unfortunately, it's not a 6-0. I kind of forgot about the fact that it has
Flame Charge Skeletons question mark? No. No question.
It's fucking ballistic is. Alright, Lando kills. It's fine, I got the render rolls. It's fine, I got the render rolls.
I got the render rolls.
No, this is amazing. Because like if he tries to go into Inteleon, we will check for the Scarf, I suppose. But like there's not much that can be done here. Like 40 comes out, takes a lot. Rhyperior comes out, it has to like Terra. It could be Terra Water. I don't know how well it takes it. Anyways, it has pretty bad spec. Hold on, it's looking pretty bad. I am a bit surprised there is no. But then again, he's very ground weak, like his team. And I'll be real with you. This time I prepared all by myself. All the previous weeks, Joey helped me. You know, this time I just prepared completely by myself, and I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking the ideas. Nobody will ever go hat. He knows I'm Scarf, but going hat just makes so much nonsense. Inteleon
Still
could very well be
won.
Scarf, but I feel like Scarf Inteleon is bad into me because it's just Loki's food, right? So I kind of have a feeling Inteleon is
It's
not
not that I
Scarf.
forgot
If he goes into
soundproof
then he
blocks
could
it. I
sweet
said I
ass
forgot it
fucking
has
poison right there.
soundproof.
So I'm assuming there will be Ice Punch, and I'm assuming that's Ice Punch Terra Water or Terra Fairy or whatever it is. We don't have to risk anything. Unfortunately, we don't have Fat Bastard to go into. But, oh, my Grassy Seed will not activate. Fuck. But Grassy Seed was also an amazing tech. So I'm expecting some form of Ice Punch. Even if Rock Move happens, is it okay? No, I don't want to take damage on Valentino. Should I just bring in Leonardo and say fuck it? Because I don't want to risk the Pablo. Yeah, Leonardo
I think the only threat is like Rock
whatever
Polish.
we're gonna see right now, I have no fucking clue what we can expect from this shit. I'll be real with you.
It has
I'm
to
expecting
Terra,
Terra,
right?
because otherwise I feel like you die, even if you're AV. I don't know, Solid Rock, maybe AV, just because I'm Scarf. Yeah, but there's the Terra. And then what will the Terra be? So it's either Fairy or Water, I think. And we see Water. It is Water. Okay. So will it be Ice Punch? I'm assuming Ice. I would assume so. And Ice Punch. Yep. No. Okay. No Freeze. Now.
He is Rock
What
Polish.
do we want? Rocks or Spikes? Spikes is actually a little bit better. Spikes is a little bit better. So I'm just gonna Ceaseless Edge this bitch. And I miss. Bro, of course I miss. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? Rock Polish.
That's scary.
Dude, what? Do I just lose now?
He has to Rock Polish again for Scarf Lando.
I think I just lost now. I'm gonna Ceaseless again because he's not gonna attack. Unless he Earthquakes. I mean, I could Burning Bulwark. Fuck. Did I just lose to this piece of shit? Okay, he Rock Polishes again.
He has to.
I mean, that's fine. You gotta take multiple first impressions. He has to take multiple first impressions. Now I wish we had Schnozzle. I put Schnozzle away for Burning Bulwark. Imagine. Is he gonna Rock Polish again? He might. But it doesn't matter really. I mean, he should be Earthquaking anyways. He should be Earthquaking anyways. Yeah, there's the Earthquake.
I'm assuming this is faster than Scarf Lando now.
I do not know what to do. This does not take a Ice Punch, of course not. Valentino. If Valentino takes a hit and just freeze dries.
Potentially
that's
loaded
the play.
dice, it might just win.
Low battery again, goddammit. Okay, so Valentino needs to take a hit.
So it comes down to it being loaded dice.
There's no way it does though, right? Rhyperior is so strong.
Yeah,
so I guess I tried the first impression. Because these two can still win. These two can still very well win. So I guess I tried the first impression. If it's Rock Polish,
it is loaded dice?
Ooh. But I need to Terra Bug at this point. Like, I absolutely have to. We cannot Terra Ghost anymore. So we just go for Terra Bug, first impression. We have to. If you are Protect, you are Protect. Like, if you are Protect, you are Protect. But you are Protect, Rock Polish, Ice Punch, Earthquake, that means you don't kill Valentino. You see what I'm saying? So the logic is, if he does have Protect, he can't kill Valentino. If he doesn't have Protect, he takes a lot here, potentially. I don't know how much this is gonna do. This is Terra Bug, Adamant, fucking Yale, Silver Powder in this beach. Okay? Okay, Rhyperior. Goes Smeargle.
Did a good chunk.
And he misses Rock Blast. He misses Rock Blast!
Oh!
Blessed. Blessed. Now we deserve it for all the shit that was happening in the previous weeks. The question is, who do I want to sack now?
Bro!
It's probably Valentino.
I think
Valentino
Kyurem
takes
lives
a hit.
4 hits, so he would probably
Valentino's so
need
good
5
in
hits
but
to
this is
kill
even better.
Kyurem.
Yes, Basilio is the
But that's
because Basilio
raw.
is decent into like Inteleon and stuff. Not Inteleon, but like I sacked the Basilio. So I sacked the Basilio.
First looks like it kills next.
It sucks. Chase, I'm sorry for missing this, but man, I'll be real with you, I don't feel bad. Because I need some luck right now. I absolutely need some luck. Rock Blast. Oh, that's Raiku's debut. Raiku's, by the way, my favorite out of the 3.
Oh, it's not loaded dice.
She's not even loaded dice. Hyper Beam was for Rillaboom, by the way.
He just
like
said...
+1 Hyper Beam kills Rillaboom from full.
It wasn't
Right,
loaded dice then.
Rhyperior. He's like his Rhyperior is really getting a lot of mileage. Kills Raikou. Now go back into Pablo. Pablo in Diego. Swallowing Diego. Okay, now first impression happens. It will do a lot. Anything that comes in, this will die. I think, unless we get like a min roll somehow or some shit, but hopefully not. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. And we didn't. Okay, perfect. Pablo kills Rhyperior. Pablo kills Rhyperior. Bro, this game is fire, by the way. And I'm really enjoying this game. I'm very surprised that, well, I kind of threw the
so it would have needed a lot of hits on Kyurem. I think it needs 5 hits on
Full
Kyurem.
Metal.
But that's a rough miss, though.
Don't I SD on the Full Metal? Because if I SD on Full Metal, I don't think he can kill me.
And then you just train
But
it.
he's sturdy anyways. I'm just gonna leech. Like,
You literally need to break it sturdy so you can
like
earth power.
Let's see what happens. I know I'm wasting my first impression shit, but I want to do damage to this. Look at this damage. Look at this shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's
Oh,
a
crit.
But he has
Jesus.
max defense then.
Yeah.
Because without a crit, it does like a little bit over half. Perfect. Oh, wow.
Can Inteleon do it?
Is this
I don't
gonna be
think so.
reflex
Not versus
explosion?
Sucker, right?
Explosion. I think I have to SD. Because if that was a crit, then after reflect, it does around this damage. I'm gonna SD.
But Inteleon can't kill Kyurem
I know
as
this is
well.
risky. I know he can explode, and he can go for whatever other shit. I understand that. But he just opts to go for light screen. That's incredible for us. I think we'll win now. Let's see. All right. Pablo to the rescue, bro. Have you ever doubted Pablo?
Yeah, I mean, it never kills Kyurem either.
Have you ever doubted Pablo? Okay, let's see how much Inteleon takes. Low kicks. Inteleon.
Amon just don't be killing.
So +2 doesn't kill through screen, unfortunately.
But it's still the play.
But I don't think he can touch Valentino. I'm just wasting the screens at this point. Because I thought behind Reflect it would kill. But +2 behind Reflect does 53 to 62. To Inteleon, which is pretty crazy. I go into this. What are we gonna see? Agility or setup or what? Snapshot. Perfecto. Perfecto. And now Freeze Dry is free. Freeze Dry should win us the game. Snapshot again is each hoist. Easy hoist. Easy hoist. Easy.
Jesus, man. Karam's so strong.
Urim.
Yeah, he would have had to get... If he was loaded dice, it's a different story.
Inteleon?
But even though it wasn't, so
I think we win this
tough.
like, unless Hat sets up like a motherfucker, but there's no way it can set up like a motherfucker like that. Like, I could just play it safe and go into it's fine and start spamming Sludge Waves and then finish off with Pablo. In fact, I will do that.
Like, it would have to be Trick Room.
But,
Actually, if he gets some screens and low kicks dies, this thing could win.
Sweep with Torsion. By the way, it was a crazy tech, wasn't it? Goddamn Torsion, Flame Charge.
That was through light screen.
If Bastard wasn't Mold Breaker, we kill it into
What up,
hits, it
Jacoby?
doesn't kill us with knockoff, and then we sweep the team. I think, well, 40 is 30, but you get what I'm saying. It's fine.
Even Calm Mind.
The Rose. We see the Calm Mind, but I don't think this is enough.
But screen, I think it's enough.
Is this lefties? It's never going to be enough because Reflect will wear all light screen wear off. Okay, so it's Drove. I think it's Drove. No way this takes a hit.
Oh, light screen gone, it's Jover.
One more. Should have won more, to be honest. But we also got lucky with the Rock Blast. That's 100%. That probably won us the game. Because... Oh, that did enough. Oh, draining this. There's no way to kill this, yeah.
It's not going to do enough. No, if he still has Locust alive, it's over.
Damn, that is doing nothing. I know it's +1, but like...
Like, Locust just revenge kills everything.
It's actually doing
Jesus,
nothing.
dude.
It's crazy. But, okay, so it's going to be a 2-0. But I'm not risking anything. I don't give a fuck at this point. Like, at this point, I don't give a fuck. Just give me the win. Just give me the dub. We can get more differential later in the season. Okay? Yeah, so he's playing for... I already put Lando kills Hat, but it wasn't Lando.
That was a good game.
Pablo. And Pablo will pick up...
Rock Blast miss hurt.
1, 2...
Hat might have been able to do it.
4 kills, Pablo.
But, like, I don't think... Rhyperior would have needed really big luck to do it, but... Because it's not loaded dice. If it was loaded dice... Oof.
For Pablo in this beach.
That was rough, though.
And we will end it on the first impression.
He gets his first one of the season.
First impression. Our favorite move in the game. Just like that, the Dawn is back. Okay, protect the school.
Doesn't let him do it.
Chase. Why are you wasting time, brother? You know we both ain't got time. We got places to be. We got bitches to fuck. We got family to attend to. Know what I'm saying?
If it was Calm Mind, protect leftovers. Oof.
Pablo kills Hat. And just like that, 2 Gs to Chase. Chase is an incredible battler, by the way. I was very happy the way I played this. I prepped it by myself. No help from anybody else. Holla at me, bitch. Our text worked. I will say it worked. So fuck around and holla at me, you know?
First impression.
Next week, the comeback is continuing.
All right. Good game. Gets his first win. He's on the board. We got Mathew right here.
Cotswold Whimsicots are going up against Q, the Costa Rican, and his Chicago Dragapults, I think that's right. I think it's week 4. I don't fucking know. I did look it up before so that I wouldn't make a mistake, but I probably still got it wrong. The matchup should be appearing on screen for you here. I haven't made any trades, as you can see. I decided that, 1, I didn't like the look of any of the trades I could really make.
Look at
2,
the
I was gonna make
Travinch.
trades with other people, but they were stabbed me in the back and traded with each other instead. And 3, I thought, you know what, we'll give the dog 1 more week. You know, I'm a dog guy. I like dogs. I have a dog. I used to have another dog. And I thought, you can't just put your dog down after 3 bad weeks. You know what I mean? You give it 4, you give it a month.
Not yet,
After
right?
a month, your dog is still shitting on the rug, then you take it out back and you shoot it in the head.
We got 4 games left
I
of
think that's
this.
the RSPCA's official guidelines on that. So anyway, that's the matchup. Dog's got 1 more week to prove itself. If it doesn't get 6 so sweet, I'm murdering it. Alright, here we are. Hopefully it's working this time. So full disclosure, this is my second time recording this postcom, because the first time, as you can see, I'm trying something new. I've got the Tower of Mathews, and I've not got a layout, and so I'd set up all this new stuff in OBS, and the audio levels were not good on the first one. Like, the game was too loud over my commentary, I don't record them separately, I record them together on one file, so I couldn't alter that, and it was just a bit of a mess. Also, I'll be honest, I didn't really talk about the game at all. There was no Pokemon content to be had. I kind of went off in tangents about drinking tequila and being 16 years old in a nightclub. So if you want that episode, because I still have the file, if you want that episode to hear that with the botched audio, you can still hear me. You can definitely still hear me.
Rockstuff versus Araquanid is crazy.
I couldn't put... I felt like I was going to get messages off Jack and Ellie being like, you cannot put this up as your PPL video. The audio is messed up and stuff. So anyway, if you want that, the most likes we've had on a battle this season has been like 72. So if we can get over 70 likes on this video, which we won't, we won't. But if we do...
Also, make sure you check out Mathew. He's at 742 subs.
I'll give you the one where I talk about tequila.
Dude, this is a dead mon immediately.
It went in some directions. Anyway, in this game, I also went in some weird directions. Turn 1, because I let off my Tyranitar, I didn't know what his Terra users were, and I was desperately trying to look it up on my phone, and as I was doing that, he Terra'd water and killed me. And so my thinking had been, well, if I lead off with Tyranitar, I can just like Stone Edge him, and if he gets his webs up, he will go down to his stash, and then my Sand will kill him, but I didn't have Stone Edge, and he could Terra out of his rock weakness. So the verdict here, or the conclusion here, is not that I'm bad, No, that can't be true. That can't possibly be true. I think the only conclusion we can draw is that Terra is bad, and we should all agree to ban it. Yes?
Ah.
Because of that turn. Because of that turn 1. Ignore the fact that I didn't actually have Stone Edge. We could all agree that that was entirely not my fault, and every league should ban Terra from now on. Good, I'm glad we established that. Now, anyway. Last week, I said I was going to look at some trades. In the intro, I think I explained I didn't make the trades because I'm not yet ready to shoot the dog. So the dog was on trial here. This was essentially, the dog was facing the death penalty, and this game was its trial. And
people can pick the Terras they want to terrestrialize into. Usually it's one of your types and then any two. This one, you could be any types. Doesn't have to be your own stab. So Araquanid, I believe, has 2 types it can Terra to, or 3. I don't know, man. I think throwing away turn 1 is different.
Are the jury that will decide its fate, except you're not, because you always see this week afterwards. So if I was going to make trades, I would have already made them by now. So ignore that. But you know, you can still leave the verdicts down below that you.
I don't know, Mathew.
Is actually good or not. But anyway, I wanted to talk a little bit about not tequila and stuff because oh my god, that went bad.
Later, Isaiah. Have a good night.
I want to talk about when you're playing Draft League, right? Something relevant to Pokemon. When you're playing Draft League, this was a decent turn for me, by the way. Like this was okay. This is better. I've made up a little bit here from my awful start. When you play Draft League and you. Oh, by the way, I just found out that sleep.
No, yeah, Z.
I did not know that was a thing. I would love it if you know the reasons why. Let me know down below. I don't know why that happened. Is it just because Darkrai's stupid, like weird to me, and Valiant's stupid? Is that why? Ninetales. I guess there was a few sleep users running around. Anyway,
dude, that Araquanid is a threat.
When you're playing Draft League, obviously I went into this season saying, can you win a Draft League drafting backwards? And so far the answer would seem to be no, because I absolutely hate the team, which probably is likely to happen if you draft backwards. But I also often hate my team because I'm a bad drafter. But anyway, if you have a team that you're just not clicking with.
This Inferno Parade
how
was
do you
crazy.
feel it kind of like impacts your enjoyment of Draft League? Here, by the way, I have Terra Fairy and Terra Blast, which I could just use, but I really wanted to use Inferno Parade because he was status, and I thought that was really fun. And I thought
that did nothing.
And then I thought, well, I'll live a move even if he wakes up.
And he got Thief. Oh my god.
I'm really shocked by that, and he crits me. So I could have Terra Fairy and Terra Blast.
Oh, look at his reaction.
But instead,
that's rough.
I died. But it's the team's fault, it's not my fault, and it's Terra's fault, it's not my fault. Terra's a stupid mechanic, and because I don't like him, because I want to be banned, for moral reasons, I didn't Terra there, not because I'm a bad player.
This is a wild Houndstone.
I was taking the moral high ground, don't question me. What do you do if you have a draft that you're just not enjoying, right? But like, you got to see the season out, right? I love the PPL, I respect everyone that runs the PPL, everyone in the PPL, I want to make good content for you guys, I want to put on some good performances for you guys.
I guess he just doesn't like his team.
Like, it doesn't even necessarily have to be a bad team, but a team that you just are not enjoying piloting, a team that you just cannot.
You gotta trade them all the way, bro.
That gets this, but like drafts, I very much will have a feeling by like very early on if like there's a draft that I vibe with, if I'm having fun with it, if the mons are fun
just
to
trade them
with,
all the way, literally.
And other teams where I'm just like, oh, I want the season to be over now. Like, I don't like this team. I'm not looking forward to this. Do you get this? What do you do to like get that enjoyment back and get that? Also, this was a horrible play, by the way. I could just go to him with last respect, but I scared him going into Chinchino, and I didn't bring like body press or something that would cover both. And I, you know,
but
I
he could have
just,
and he got crit again.
He crit me again, so I didn't really take the teeth very well. So this is going really badly.
Mathew literally just made it to finals of the BBR.
What are you doing with your life? How have you got this far? What do you do? What are your strategies? Because it's one of the toughest things in draft, I find. Like in OU, if you build a team and you don't have...
I don't even think Houndstone would last respect that good in draft.
Pretty much, as far as I'm aware. You just make changes. Like you change the team instantly. There's, you know, as soon as that one battle is over, you change. But with draft, like, that is an option to the extent that you can make trades, but obviously those trades are limited because you can't change the whole team, and you can't change for things that have already been selected. So there's double restrictions on the team, and the number of trades you can make plus what's available to you. Here I'm trying to calc, by the way, I'm not just staring at my crotch, I'm trying to calc on my phone. We had a connection issue, so I'm working on my phone to try and save bandwidth just in case it was on my end. I'm trying to calc if I can sub on him. You're about to see whether I can. I really want to show off the Howl in this game as well. I thought this was such a fun set. Anyway.
But then you can't touch Chinchino.
So, like, you can't just change the team, so what do you do? Because it is so difficult when you're playing with a team that you're just not vibing with. And yeah, I wonder if there's a way with Draft League, like,
I think he's just weakening himself
too. Of trades people get. We should do it like transfer windows in football, right? I don't know if you have this in American sports, if you're American, or other sports from other countries.
I agree, Nolan. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need much more.
Anyway, Australia's not a real country. Nico told me that. It's not real. I forgot about that. It's a myth made up by the British. I remember now. Anyway, in football, proper football, not that silly, you know, I just look like I'm tossing off the air. But the thing that you Americans
it was sand KO.
Proper football. In that, you have transfer windows, right? In the summer, and a short one in the winter, where players can change teams. Other than that, your roster is your roster. Your squad is your squad, right? I wonder if Draft League could do something like that. Rather than giving you just, say, 6 trades for the season, usually most leagues have a grace period. Some of them it's unlimited trades, some of them it's limited. But I wonder if you could do it where I think you would still have to have a limit on coach-to-coach trades to stop accumulation. Maybe not. Maybe not. As long as you're trading things, as long as points still add up. I don't know, obviously PPL tried to restrict that this season because of the Addison thing last season, but I don't know, it would be interesting if, say, you have grace period, you have trade period after week 3, you have a trade period after week 6. I guess the APA did that though when we had that season where we just did a bunch of
Everybody
drafts.
had a bunch of different drafts.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a bunch of drafts, but people were happy with their drafts would just stay the same.
But like 4 weeks of draft for everything is crazy.
What do you think? Do you think that'd be an interesting concept if we had trade windows rather than... So
Arbala was amazing, Nolan.
During week 3, right? So at the end of week 2, your team would be set for week 3. During week 3, you can make unlimited trades as long as it's before the week 4 started, and then week 4 you could have a whole new
Gardevoir's
team.
Psychic looks insane, by the
And
way.
then the same again during
I think
week
he had
6,
Guardians.
right? So you kind of got this trade. It would be kind of interesting. I guess you would get more counter teaming later in the season when playoffs pictures started to get more relevant. But that would be kind of interesting still, because it would be like, that would create a whole new thing where, you know, you pick up, I had this once where I was trying to counter team someone, I think I picked up a Zapdos for their Kartana, and then they didn't even make finals. And I was like, I had picked this up because I thought this was the most likely candidate I'd be facing in finals, and then I kind of like tried to counter team him a little bit. I mean, Zapdos is really good anyway, so it didn't matter. But there were a few other picks I did on the team that was slightly meant to counter pick that person. And this was very, very early. This was Gen 7, not even Gen 8. But yeah,
I don't know who you're talking
would that
about.
happen a lot? I don't know, it's an interesting concept. Discuss it down below. Discuss. Class? Discuss. Marks will be shown for showing you're working out. I was always shit at that. My maths teacher was always like, sometimes he gets the right answer, but he never uses the right method. Like, his working out never makes any fucking sense. Probably because my working out was a bit like these videos where he's asking me to answer a maths question, and I'm questioning why we even do maths. I was a little shit in school, and my teachers hated me. But anyway, good job I haven't tried uploading that personality to YouTube, where you need people to like you. I don't know why any of you watch. Whimsicott's here. I love Whimsicott, my favourite Pokemon. I think now, like, I think I have to accept Whimsicott is my favourite Pokemon. I've always insisted. Again, let me know if you've ever had this. Swampert was my favourite Pokemon. Swampert / Mudkip. Gen 3 was like, my first gen was Gen 1. I'm old. I started with Gen 1 Pokemon Blue. My first Pokemon game when I was 4 years old. Loved the shit out of it. Couldn't play it. Loved the shit out of it. Didn't know what was going on. I had big brothers try and help me. But anyway, still couldn't play it. By the time Gen 3 came out, I was like a little bit older. I don't know what year it came out. I was born in 94. So let's say I was like 8 maybe? Something like that. I could understand a bit more of what was going on. Maybe I was 10, I don't know. And I loved it. I played that game so much. Hoenn played it so much. And Swampert and Mudkip was my favourite. And then for the rest of my life, it was like hard set. Swampert and Mudkip will be my favourite Pokemon forever. Nothing could ever change that in my head, right? I'm trying to position a Tailwind endgame here, by the way, is what I'm trying to figure out. There's something I can do here. It seems like we lost sand. So yeah, but as the years have gone by, I've now played competitive Pokemon in Draft League for like...
Dude, this Gardevoir looks insane now. What do you even do to Psychic?
I wasn't playing Pokemon as much when I was in secondary school because I didn't want to get
bullied. Yeah, sad dog,
I was
right?
being bullied, although secondary school I wasn't bullied too bad as I got older because I grew quite young, quite large, and it's amazing, really, how much kids will bully you when you're this big, and then when suddenly you're 6'1" and 14, they don't want to say shit anymore. It's amazing, but we're getting sidetracked.
Psychic is so free here. He actually like Moonblast. I'm surprised.
Like, obviously not as many years I've loved Swampert and Mudkip because I've loved them since I was like 10, but it has competitive.
Oh, it's AV, okay.
Like,
so it's just stronger to click that there. That's fine.
I got the. Can I get the thing? Let me get the thing. Let's get the thing. Let's get. I've got legs. Look. You've seen these? I don't know if you can see these still. His legs look. Look, I've got legs. Shit.
You good over there, Dr. Slacking?
You probably can't hear me because I'm facing the other way, shouting across the room. I really hope Joey just doesn't do my videos on his live streams anymore because I feel like his viewers must all just think, who is this fucking British crackhead? He has to live stream for PPL. His numbers must go down so much when he doesn't, if he ever does mine. I hope he just doesn't do mine. Joey, I won't be offended if you don't do mine because I am weird.
Go sub to him. Let's get him to 1,000 subs already. Let's get my guy to 1,000 subs. He's at 742. Get this guy to 1,000 subs. Let's get him.
Got this. Excellent. I got this. I bought this from Japan for like £1 and then paid £20 to have it shipped to the country because I'm stupid. But isn't it good? I don't know if you can see it because this camera's really narrow on this layout. Let me know what you think about this layout. There's another question for you to comment down below. Do you like this layout? Do you like what I did? It's not really a layout, is it? I've just made a Mathew tower, but I think it worked.
Okay.
The point I'm trying to make is, Whimsicott was like a cute Pokemon to me. I liked it. It was fine. I didn't have a strong opinion either way. It was cool. Now I adore it. I think it's my favourite Pokemon of all time because I've loved using it in Draft League over the years so much. Conversely, or similarly, neither of those words work. So just
no Braver's big.
Word here. Kartana, when it came out, I hated it. I thought it was stupid. I really didn't like Kartana's design. But
I freaking love
using it, I love Kartana now.
Yeah.
I feel affection when I see a Kartana. I want to pet it. I'm like good little origami scissor man. But I hated all the Ultra Beasts. And most of them I still don't like how they look because I didn't like using them competitively. Similarly, Corviknight for a long while when that came out. I thought Corviknight's design was incredible, and when I used it, it really put me off.
Chinchino probably just cleans up now, right?
I like using it, and I liked it again. I just wait. Let me know the biggest Pokemon if you've had this phenomenon happen to you.
You know what's actually wild? Sorry, not to like cut him off, but like if he had Eevee, okay, you drank too much water. If he had put Tailwind here into Banded Brave Bird, I think he wins. Doesn't he win if he had put Brave Bird and Tailwind right here?
The biggest Pokemon that you went from hating to loving because of competitive, and the Pokemon that you went from loving to hating. I'd find that fascinating because
Even just
I do
offensive.
feel like you can't help it. Like, and I don't want to feel that
like
way.
Bandit
Here
CC.
I was trying to dodge
What's
one
stop
side and
Bandit
get a
CC
Tailwind
right now?
so that I could try and do something.
Hey, Rise Up.
But truth be told, even if I managed to get a Tailwind,
It was gone,
into
obviously,
a
but I'm just
Moonblast,
saying.
I think if we could have got a miss, I'm talking. Be quiet. I still probably wouldn't have been able to kill him with Dog. I don't think because what have I got? Will-O-Wisp. Like I don't have a move to kill him with. So here
I
I'm
don't
thinking
think
that I could do something.
I don't think a Araquanid survives Bandit CC at all, dude. It's pure water. That's a gap dose, bro. I'm gonna tell you straight up, it's no, but I'll calculate for you just so you can know. But the answer is no. Araquanid. Oh, I mean, I guess if it's max HP. I guess if it's max HP, but it already took Sand Chip, so it basically dies. Strong as hell. You guys going to bed? Go to bed. Go, mommy, go to bed. Depending on how late, I'll stay down here. Okay. For you. Should I help her? Evie, come here. Hold up, my dog has drank too much water. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here, come here. Like, yo, what you doing? She don't want to. No, go with Daddy. What's that, guys? Come here, Evie. Come here. Alright. Go, Mom, okay? Go, Mom.
Do anything. I would have had to probably Tailwind crit. I don't even know if a crit me blast would have killed him. I couldn't do anything. The game was over. But yeah, what was I saying? Something about liking Pokemon.
We'll see how later.
I re-recorded this because the first time I didn't commentate on the game at all, and then the second time I haven't commentated on the game at all. Maybe these postcoms were a mistake. At least I didn't talk about tequila too much. Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say.
I also wish I had Scrappy.
I'll just let live comedy take over, but
like Flamingo, but it's basically be Flamingo, right?
Pokemon. Oh yeah, I don't want competitive to change it because I want, like, it feels impure. Do you get what I mean? Like, it feels like I should like a Pokemon for how adorable it is or how cool it is, not for how good of a tool it is for me to use. It feels very cynical. It'd be like cars, right? I really like cars. I don't pick my car based on the best miles per gallon, the best road safety rating, the most amount of seats.
Ooh,
like, for those of you who don't know, I have a
nasty.
1998 two-seater rusty Japanese sports car. It's completely impractical. It makes no sense to have it. It's an absolute money pit, but I love it because in my heart, not my head, I adore the car. Right? It's childhood nostalgia. It's all these things that and it feels like Pokemon should be
actually
like
so
that,
fire.
When you play competitive Pokemon, you can't help but get cynical and start to like them as tools almost. If you strip it back and you really think about it. I don't know. Maybe this is talk for another time. I'll let Live Comedy take over. He's probably got better things to say. It's there.
But this postcom had nothing to do with the game, Catherine. I get what you mean. Like, it was a cool take on it, but like, if I'm listening to this, I got nothing to go with the game.
This thing, man. If I'd had body press on this instead of Howl as the last move, I realised. Yeah, if I managed to get that Moonblast off, if we missed one of the triple axles, we got the Moonblast off, and then I'd been able to Tailwind as I died. Get in this, body press. I mean, Urshifu's still there. Urshifu's still there, so it doesn't matter, does it? Stop banging the desk. Yeah, it doesn't matter, actually, because I wouldn't be able to get Urshifu, because Urshifu's dark, not Urshifu. I don't know why you bang. Well, I don't know, with 5 Mons dead, I don't know how strong Last Respect would be into an Urshifu.
I like his response to him.
Assuming he has Sucker Punch, though, he should have Sucker Punch, but then we could have got into Wisp, Sucker Punch, Mind Games.
I'm just surprised, because I feel like if you have Tailwind, bro, after your Urshifu check, you already have Whimsicott to pivot on once on Wicked Blow, and he'll kill you with probably with Poison Jab after, if he tries to catch you. But go for Tailwind, bring out your Banded Zapdos, and click, click, click. Position my face cam above him for the tower. Tower. The Titan Tower right here. Okay. That was funny though. Ooh, we got the Vepsis game versus Onesie. No, there's too much on Mephistos. Now do postcom of the postcom. I am doing postcom of the postcom though. Where's the game? Oh, he actually goes right into it. Jeez.
What is up?
Also, by the way, Vepsis is another guy. He's a 675 sub. So if you guys are enjoying these people's content, please go sub to everybody. We can get up to 1,000. I think it'd be awesome if they got to 1,000 subscribers. I think it'd be amazing. He's a very good battler.
My little Danos, Vepsis, Yogos of the Helsinki ADRIVES in
My little Danos.
Season 3, Week 4 battle. When I go up against Onesie, and it's somebody that I don't remember if I got to play before, honestly. So pretty cool experience in that regard to get to play somebody new. And we're going to be trying to bounce back from last week, which frankly was one of my poorest performances to think of it in Generation 9 as a whole for myself. And I'm really disappointed in myself that it happened versus Joey, aka PokeaimMD.
I'm sorry.
I really look forward to play against, and I really couldn't really
I have that effect on
people. But this week, I'm hoping to bounce back.
I had that effect on me this week.
He has a very threatening roster. He has a rain aspect to his team, but he also has mons that can function outside of the rain, like as you can see right about now on the screen in itself. He has Terra Captains of Terra Kingdra with Terra Water and Steel, which is very frightening, but so is Beast with Dark.
Steel, if he goes right into the game.
So then he has things like Heatran, Gossip, and Iron Hands that can easily.
I freaking love these. Dude, the water Deancey is beautiful.
Function outside of the rain also.
Honestly, like, it is just like really like dumb on my part. Whatever.
Both the rain in different ways. And then even
Ease
something
with
like Raichu,
ease.
even without being a Terra Captain anymore, can be pretty decent versus me too. And obviously the rain.
Freaking love Red
users
Room,
with
man. This is a nasty game.
Bascu, Leechson, Kingdra, and the Pelipper being the rain setter. All of those things can be very threatening to me. And the only Pokemon that I'm kind of disregrading versus me would be the Lurantis, and hopefully I don't end up regretting it.
I freaking love
But outside of
Hydrapple.
that, he does have a pretty solid chance to bring all of his 9 Pokemon
Such a
into this
sick
matchup.
mod.
So, and can be scary because of that for me to really know for certain.
Ooh,
what
we
he
might
can
only
bring.
have,
But
like,
having a team that should work
3 days left on the Subathon.
Well,
Well, this is counting this one as the third, so 2 more days
But
after.
there's going to be some cool aspects
Welcome
that
back,
I'm going to be
Bandito.
trying to utilize this week as a form of speed control if it comes down to it, including double custard berries on my team. So until we are connected with my opponent, I'll be coming back with the battle. Alright, we are back here with the
realized
battle
about 15
itself, and
hours.
we are good to go to search, and hopefully
I'll stream for
things go better than last
a good
week.
few
Again, like I
hours.
mentioned on
We still
the,
have 3 more games to
beginning
this.
of the portion of the video. I'm going to be planning to lead either with my Choice Specs Tornadus Daryan or this Womper, depending on what I see. And we don't see a rain aspect on the team. Alright, so we see the
What do you
Iron
mean,
Hands,
no?
we see the Galar Weezing.
Okay, so he didn't bring rain, which
see
we
the-
kind of talked about, like in the what's it called? Oh, suggest a mon thing. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Maybe. I like Scarf Basket Legion if we talked about it here. I do. Custard Berry Hydreigon. He has so many anti-rain techs. I love it. And Specs Torn. Ooh, Specs Torn's a little bit weaker now with no rain. His team is fire.
Garchomp.
He has one of the best teams in the
Bishop,
draft.
which is the Terra Captain. So now I know I need to preserve my Wellspring for that thing, because it can be scary with the Terra plus Sword Dance set. I have Encore for it.
Okay.
And then we see the Basque Legion and the Heatran as well.
Yeah, we got 3 games after this, and then I'm still going to be
In a
live
matchup
after
like
that.
this,
So
I think I'm better
most
off
likely,
leading
depending on how
with
tired I
my
am.
Swampert, because it allows me to deal with potential Iron Hands lead, or if it's a Heatran, I have to scout for a Power Up Solo Beam scenario.
Ooh.
Yeah, I should have all them locked in. So I think in a
I can't
scenario
tell
like
if the
this, I'm
top
gonna
2
lead
guys are
with my
locked in,
Swampert,
and it's scaring me.
because it should be able to handle most of the leads just fine, and gives me potential to go for Stealth Rocks, or I have to scout potential Power Up Solo Beam coming to my way. But I'll be looking with that, and we'll
I
see
agree.
how this goes. Good luck and have fun to Onesie, and hopefully it's gonna be a good game. But selflessly, I'm hoping to bounce back and go 2-2 and start putting myself in a better position for the playoff race. But this will be.
Is he staying in the middle here?
He does lead with the Galarian Weezing, which may intel that this could be Toxic Spikes, which can be annoying to some of my Pokemon.
Was he in the middle last week? I thought he was on the left. I felt like he was on the left. This is...
Surreal.
Oh,
and
he's
I
been in the
couldn't-
middle. Am I dumb? Okay, no, because last week we didn't watch it on. So now he's doing his camera in the center. Interesting.
Pokemon, but some of the ones that I will require the most, like Tornadus Dragon and Hydreigon, should be handling that aspect just fine. But I'll go for the Stealth Rocks here,
Interesting.
as he does have Taunt on it. Okay.
Ooh, big taunt,
So
good
he was a
taunt.
taunt lead, preventing Stealth Rocks, which is a fair play from his side. Now I think I'll go for the Flip Turn, because then I'll get a slow initiative.
Maybe, but he did it
slow
last week
initiative
too.
Into my Tornadus
That
Dragon,
is
allows
so
me to
funny.
go
He
for
is literally the
Psychic,
referee.
as he does have Will-O-Wisp, so it's Taunt Will-O-Wisp set instead.
I
So
think
my-
then maybe slightly smaller. Like just slightly smaller. Just so it's a little less.
Attacks will be not doing a lot here to most of the things, but the Swampert is here just to keep it.
Yeah.
And I have to find a different opportunity to go for the...
Let's have a
Stealth
good,
Rocks, which
clean
should
fight.
be happening versus some of the other guys for me, but for now, I want to say I'll go into my Choice Specs Tornadus.
Dude.
And prior times, I've revealed myself to be White Lens Focus Blast in a matchup versus a Heatran, which I'm sure he has seen. So part of me wants to think that this is a scenario that he goes into Iron Hands, which means I want to get a fat Psychic off here. And it happens to hit what is in front of me as well, so I'll go for that. See what is going to be the swap in here. Unfortunately, it's going to be the Heatran.
Jesus, sweet.
So he's getting off the first few turns quite fine, but now I can see that are you leftovers or not? What do we see here? We see leftovers.
Bro, no Focus Blast because
So
he
unless
expected
this
rain
is
is
also
wild.
taunt, this is something I can utilize as an opportunity to get up my Stealth Rocks. Otherwise, it would be a scenario that I go for a slow flip turn and get my Ogerpon Wellspring in here. But,
Ogerpon looks
interesting that
insane
he
with
didn't
Rock
think the rain
Slide.
aspect, but I guess I do have a couple of things to abuse it with Ogerpon Wellspring.
You have a lot to abuse it, bro.
As well as the taunt
Honestly,
beam itself. So
no rain looks
in that
really
regard, it's
cool
kind of
against the
fair.
anti-prep.
The Heatran has revealed to have leftovers on it. So only thing that I'm kind of worried about it is potentially having the taunt. But we'll see what he does here. This should be relatively free. Like Stealth Rocks from his side, if he does pack them on this, which I would imagine a Heatran will carry. As I will withdraw. He
Weather
may have
Ball
taken a
because
turn
his
to
team has
calculate the
Pelipper.
damage because,
So he can
now
hit
revealed
Heatran,
myself
it's
to
just
be
strong
pushed
water
back
move.
to it, but he does go for the Magnus Dome and
Okay,
does
but he
manage to
can't
land
kill.
it, which does start whittling me down a little bit, but I do have Citrus Berry on this. Do I scout for like a taunt scenario and go for like Earthquake here.
He won't show its face, but he'll be on the camera. Like he'll have like a masked Twilight. I'm pretty
I
sure.
think I wanna go
That's
for
what he
the
said.
Stealth Rocks. Because I haven't seen the taunt yet. Okay, I'm glad I didn't like overthink about that and start thinking like everything that could learn taunt has the taunt.
But we gotta hit that goal.
So this does give me the chance to go for the Stealth Rocks. As the Iron Hands does come in hard on this.
We're a clean 6,000 and some change away.
Okay. That doesn't quite put me in a Citrus Berry range, which is unfortunate. Now, if this is a setup set, I do have Encore on my other guy, so I think I'll go for a slow flip turn, and if he tries to set up, I have the Encore with my Ogreborn Wellspring, so I'll go for the flip turn. He does have Sword Dance, so this means I will go into my...
Is it Mental Herb?
Into my Ogreborn Wellspring, and I don't think he will expect it to see coming. So
is it Mental
I'll
Herb?
take a little bit of time. You will not notice this on the recording itself because I did it out, but I'm gonna make him think a bit further than start like hard swapping on Encore and make him think that he's in a really good position with this. But it's good to know this is not a Southwest anymore by the fact that he was able to go for this Sword Dance. Okay, we're gonna go into a Wellspring, and I do have Encore in a case of scenarios like this that the Bishop or Iron Hands, if it's not a Southwest, I have the Encore to go for. So I'll go for the Encore here, which is really good in this scenario. And then
Dude,
I
would be freaking out fearing the Mental Herb
Spikes?
right now.
Or do I go for...
Alright, it not being Mental Herb is really strong.
Here. Now, versus the Weezing, I could go for Ivy Katsu coming in, because I would expect that to be his swapping. But getting up Spikes can be really nice for late game, because I'm looking at Diancie to be my winning condition. So I think right now, I would say Spikes are not, more important.
Weezing could defog,
so
though.
Go for the Spikes, as he does have to withdraw. As we see Heatran coming in. Oh, wow. But I'll go for my Spikes here.
Was that misclick?
I know if he was expecting like a U-turn, and that's why he made this play, but I think...
Oh, he was trying to burn on U-turns crazy.
Hit this as hard as I can.
What up, Dave?
I want to say I can kill this. I'm not max attack on this, so we'll
yeah,
see
you're
if
right,
that's
Rick.
gonna be something I have to regret. But my Tornado Stereo looks really good here, and I don't know if he can realistically stay in here. He may have honestly tried to fish for a burn. But I'll go for the Ivy.
Yeah, on the U-turn. That'd be crazy.
Because damaging this
dude.
means that he loses one of his main flying resists. The
Torn goes stupid if this thing goes down.
Bishop,
I don't think he stays in.
Terra Captain as well.
The answer looks really good though. Good night, Grape.
Like, based on the he doesn't know how much
enjoy your night.
Have on this, so I feel like unless he's max visually defensive, he has to withdraw here as he does do that.
So he was expecting U-turn.
As he goes into Clara, which is the Weezing, so it's gonna be taking stealth.
Yeah, right. I can do that.
It's levitate, and I can go for the Ivy Cut, so it does a decent amount of damage. And
we got 3 games left after
this.
this.
So this could be a Custard Berry. This
watching some of your videos with Blender, and I gotta say
Rocky
something.
Helmet in a case I'm going for a different.
What's that, Dave?
Let's see how much. How much was I supposed to be doing to this? 32 to 38.
You finally trying to tell me live?
That. In a case that he goes for Pain Split, I wanna say I'm gonna go into my Swampert. I get a slow initiative from there. I think that's how I'm gonna go.
I think Torn would be okay too.
Because this thing is very good versus
but this is good for
Hands.
flip
Again,
turn.
Trying to set up, it's very good for the Bishop.
A lot of people hate me.
As he does go for the Pain Split, which does allow him to gain a little bit of HP,
No
but it
big
also
deal.
means that I'll gain my Citrus Berry, and I get a slow initiative on this guy, which I really want to see. The winning condition is still looking to be my Diancie with the
Trick Room.
Power Meteor Beam set, but based
yeah,
on the fact that it's not a
looks
range
insane.
team, I have the option to utilize also my High Trapple as a Terra Captain here, which is Terra Fairy this week. For now, I think I'll go for a flip turn. Gain a little bit of chip on this thing still.
What do you mean, Dave? He just played in the 2000s today.
That Hurricane. Because with all these hazards being up, he doesn't want to deal with that. He does go for the Sludge Bomb. As I get a little bit of chip in on this. Right, it cannot be Rocky Helmet, so it's... Right, we saw it already before. I mentioned Rocky Helmet, but we already have flipped on this couple of times, so it's not Rocky Helmet.
Jesus, Volt.
One of the opportunities that I could do is that I go into my High Gun and go for a Flash Cannon, because it
Yeah,
should kill it
force
from
it
here.
out, yeah.
That is the alternative option. I could go into Tornado there and go for a Hurricane. But,
Yeah, when he locks in, don't worry. He actually joined Swave and I on the 2 next episodes of Mountaih.
Might put a little bit more pressure on him, so I'm gonna use
I like Hydreigon a lot more. Because you get guaranteed damage, you have a chance for
Flash
some
Cannon
Death Drop, and then you can Draco / Earth Power anything coming in.
There is the alternative universe that this could be a reducing berry for me. Now looking at it, but I think I still...
It was Rocky Helmet, right?
Want to go for Flash Cannon here.
Was it not Helmet?
Flash Cannon here. Oh, he does.
Oh, it is reduced. It wasn't...
I thought about this too.
Ooh.
Oh, and it lives. That's unfortunate. Oh, he does go for
Oh, but it Pain Splits, though.
Okay, he does go for Pain Split. Does that mean that I'll get to kill it? I want to say I do. Okay, I'm glad that he didn't.
No, he joined the whole
attack.
time.
I thought about
We're
the
both
reducing
recordings.
berry, and then I'm like, no, surely it won't be that. So it was a Papiri berry.
But no Strange Steam there.
Flash Cannon still, even if you were like max with def somehow with that, this should still kill. So I'll go for Flash Cannon again.
Oh, he might think it's Scarf and go
I can
Heatran.
probably beat Choice Car with this. He
This
does
is
want me
big
to
though,
Heatran
because
now,
you just get the nice little Earth Power
which
off.
I'm fine with, because I'm actually not Choice Car with this. So I can go for Earth Power here, and we'll see if he even has the opportunity to scout this. as I get this Spedef drop, which...
Huge.
Who knows, if this is max Spedef, I guess could have mattered.
Yeah.
But I think for now, I'll just go for the Earth Power. Because if he gives me this heat...
It was more than a 1 second cameo. He came in the battle video for like 3
I'm not sure
battles.
what his scouting play can be, because the
After he
Galaxy
left.
doesn't want to necessarily come in on this. Basculation doesn't necessarily deal with me.
Dude,
he doesn't
spikes
have
up
greatest
is nasty.
power swappings per se on his team, so that's why it can be a very tough position for him to think about the fact that maybe I'm not locked into a move, and maybe he has to just find out the worst way possible by letting the heat train go down and proceed from there. But he does.
Alright, he's scouting.
Who
Good
is the
scout,
scouting
Alex.
play for this then? Hilbert. Which is the it's the Basculation.
Can Basculation even kill?
And I go for the Earth Power, which does do a lot to it.
It is
It
the
did do a
girl
lot to it.
Basculation,
Now-
so its special attack is higher.
It is the female version, so it should be like a special set.
Yeah.
The only way he can
AI
really
is so
hurt me
funny.
is by Ice Beam here, so part of me wants to say that I could scout for this. Because I don't think he bring this in not having a way
You
to
do get both sweets.
have a punishing play
Basculation
afterwards.
is
So part
another
of me
one I
wants
wanna
to say
draft.
Go into my Mulaney. There is it. Well, it doesn't
Yep,
resist
not
the Ice
split.
Beam, but I'll
It's
take it
usually
well
not
enough.
split in the drafts we do.
So I think I'll make that play.
I can't wait to do
for the
Uber's draft,
scout set.
man.
Like, initially I haven't done the proper scouting plays as I did before, but now I'll make one.
Actually, that reminds me.
As I make that play, and one of my better Pokemon versus him gets frozen. Is this how I'm not gonna make the playoffs? That when the games get very tough and important, these kind of
Nah,
things
there's no
start to happen
RCs
to me?
allowed. Oh, was that freeze? Just fucking miss a freeze? Oh, that's rough.
As I make that play, and one of my better
Do you do
Pokemon
commentary on
versus him
Smogon
gets
tournament games? Sometimes. I actually plan on doing it for, what's it called? SCL right now, I think? It was really fun before. I don't mind.
frozen. Is this how I'm not gonna make the playoffs? That
Blunder stuff. That's a really big freeze.
when the games get very tough and important, these kind of things start to happen to me. Like I technically do have ways to still deal with this, but I don't want to swap into anything. I think I'll go for the fact that I'll hopefully thaw, because it's the same chance of getting frozen, as he just proceeds to go for Ice Beam again.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah. I don't know how else I'm gonna go about this afterwards, because I guess it would mean that I have to terrorize my Diancie in a
Oof.
case that it's a...
Non-choice. Like, oh.
In case it's not choiced. But
I mean, it's Scarf.
The bishop is a lot scarier now, and I
It's
hope I
faster.
get to...
Yeah, I think that the tilt right there is hurting him. It's faster than him. It's faster than Ogre Punch. Should be Scarf.
I know what game I signed up for. I signed up to play Pokemon, so like these things, I know these things can happen, but this also has been outpacing me, so I should know it's Scarf, right? That 100% should mean that, right? Yeah, this is Toy Scarf. So my Diancie actually doesn't have to paralyze then. Like I can't believe this. Like I make the proper play for once, do my scouting if it's a Toy Scarf or not, and then I get obliterated from that.
Rough.
Do I go into my Taunt and play around with the Hurricane? I don't really feel like I should be. Maybe I have to go into Diancie.
Hurt lives one, and he can
I
just...
have you to Terrorize as well. Does Terrorizing you will... Terrapod and Dark can matter later on. I might have to go into Diancie and just Fire Fray attack, but I don't like the positioning afterwards. Terrorizing High Trapple can...
We did
be
talk about
detrimental in
Scarf
some
Basculation,
cases.
by the way, a lot.
I think Diancie is the only play, unfortunately. As much as I'm thinking about it being a winning condition, I think in a scenario like this, because I don't want anything else to be Ice Beam when I want to say this is what I have to do. Do I take this turn to Trick Room and start breaking stuff?
I like special attacking nerf too.
That might be...
They could actually
I
make
don't know if
things
it's
have a
too-
higher
it could
chance
be a
to
little
freeze.
too early here, though. Diancie versus the Basculation. The Basculation might be preserved here, so in a way I'm also thinking that maybe I should go for the Trick Room, and afterwards I can really start putting the pressure on him.
I like Trick Room.
I think I'll go for the Trick Room here.
Yeah, if he switches out, you get a Meteor Beam
Because
off.
it gives me opportunity afterwards to go for a big hit. As he goes into the Galar Weezing, which is fair.
Yeah, you can just Meteor Beam now.
The thing that it was supposed to check.
I
for
love
finished
Trick Room
already,
Diancie
as
so
Death had
much.
been frozen for a while. And,
One of my favorite
for now, I
sets.
want to say I'll just go for Powered Meteor Beam and start breaking stuff. As the...
If he lands...
should be killing this.
Also, Earth
I get
Power
the
looks
special attack
so
raise.
good into this team.
And the power will be...
It needs to land,
and
though.
we do
He
fire
does
back.
land.
We do get to kill the Weezing at least, which is... I guess it's
Yes,
something for you,
X.
right? Now,
Earth Power is so
the
good into
unfortunate
this
part is
team
that I
right
did
now.
plan to use this as
Like,
a
and if
condition, so we'll
Garchomp
have
comes
to see
out
that if
and
I
then
have to
switches
commit
out,
because
it's
of
taking
the
spike damage,
setback that I have to start just breaking with this
which is
instead.
huge for later too. Also, this can Terra Water in
The
front
choice card
of
basket
Garchomp when
is
Trickle Mends.
to me,
This
so
actually
in a
might
way,
just
I'm
win. How
kinda
much time is
thinking
left?
that
Okay, there's a lot of time. Because I was thinking it could actually kill. It would kill Hands. It will kill Heatran. It will kill Garchomp. And then you can just Terra Water in front of Garchomp if it doesn't kill Garchomp. Like, if it comes back and he manages to pivot around. And then you just trick him again.
Maybe later on I do have to.
Or you Terra
terrorize
Water
my
in front of Basket Legion.
High Trapple. But I
Like,
do
this
have
looks
two
insane
Pasta
here.
Berries as well to deal with it. That I had earlier with this, but he does go into the Bishop.
I forgot about Bishop, though. Do you Terra Water,
No.
Moonblast?
Does that mean he's gonna be Terra Steel? See, this is where I think I have to Terralize to cover my bases, because
Yeah.
if this Terralizes into Steel and I go for Moonblast or Earth Power... Yeah, this is where he's Terra Captaincy option. Like, if he's Terra Flying and I go for Earth Power and I don't Terralize, I lose everything with my Diancie. So I think I have to Terralize here.
Yeah, I feel you, Phalanx.
And do I just go for Earth Power in a case that it's not flying? I think so. I'll do that.
Let's see.
I
Okay, they
unfortunately
both
will
they
burn
both
my
should
Terralization,
Terra
so
here.
the High Trapple has to
You
go
100%
High
should
Trapple
Terra
and deal
Bishop
with
here
that
because it
Basket
will
Legion
die
side
after
effect.
hazards.
Or my
Doesn't
High
matter
Trapple,
about Eevee.
or the
Like,
same thing, depending on the situation. But for now, I'll go for the Terra Water. It is still a very good defensive typing versus a lot of things. He does.
It
just
doesn't-
stay in with it, and it lives.
oh, it lives. I'm surprised.
As he does go for the Iron Head. So I'm glad that I Terralized there, because he did happen to live that hit.
Followed up with a Moonblast just in case
And
it
now-
flies. I can't believe it.
He doesn't again have great ways to... Like, if he Terralizes into flying, then I don't get anything out of the turn, but I don't think he can swap into +1 Earth Power on anything else.
I mean,
so I think
Moonblast
for
is
now,
fine.
Moonblast is a better play.
Yeah, it's always
He may
good.
just go for Sucker Punch regardless here.
This thing just sets up Trick Room again, literally in front of
I'm glad that
Garchomp.
this
The only
Bishop
one
is
that
now
forces
beat
it out
because
is
that
Iron
was one of
Hands.
the bigger things that I needed my Ogre Bomb for. He does Terralize.
Is
Just
it dark?
a bit. And if it's Terra Flying, I'm super glad that I did what I did. Yeah, it is Terra Flying, so I'm glad that I pressed the Moonblast here, because otherwise I would have wasted a turn.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I think last turn he maybe should have.
So I'm glad in that regard. He does go for the Sucker Punch to get a little bit of chip. And we take out the Bishop, which is really nice.
Terramon's gone. You don't gotta worry about that thing sweeping you later.
So we have been able to punch a hole to his team with this Diancie set.
This is my favorite dances, man.
And we do still have to worry about a little bit about the Basket Legion, but if I can preserve this Diancie, it is a Ice Resist for me, which is nice.
Yep.
I do have a sack in Swampert that I really don't value too much in this game. Choice Spec's Taunt can do a lot of damage to either
I feel
Iron
like-
Hands with Psychic. It can potentially kill the Garchomp with Icy Wind,
Offensive. I think Terra was still better anyway.
as we see the Iron Hands coming in.
I'm
Now,
assuming
he
this
have to
does
take a
not
lot
die.
of, damage coming into here. I think for now, based on the situation, I think I want the damage instead of preserving here.
He has to be careful about Ice Beam.
Way less threatening for my
I wonder if
Iron
it
Blast, especially my
kills.
Thorn.
It might even kill.
So I'll go for the Earth Power, even if it happens to live the hit.
Like, Hands is bulky, but it might kill.
Why did I click Earth Power? This thing is weak to Fairy. Oh, well, maybe I'm covering the Heatran swap. Let's see if he goes into Heatran here.
If he does go Heatran, that'd be crazy.
The Heatran play.
Actually, that's
He's
a
gonna
good.
be
That's a good.
genius play.
That's a good Earth Power too.
He does withdraw.
Oh
I'm
my
a
god.
Genius. Please go to Heatran.
Oh my god, the forgetfulness.
I'm a genius. I am actually a genius. I was thinking, like, I'll press Earth Power. That's the super effective button. Oh, my stat would have been that too. You know what?
Dude, that was actually really good
Fantastic.
too.
I'm gonna be
Because now this
recovering-
just Trick Rooms later and
I'm
clicks
gonna be
Moonblast
making
for
up for
free.
last week when I was
This
so-
Trick, if
when I
Basket
was
Legion
editing
or
that video,
Garchomp are
so
in,
like,
it's
oh
just
my
clicks
God,
Trick
I
Room
think I
wins.
made only one good play throughout the entire
That's so
battle.
freaking
Regardless
funny.
of the fact that having Magnerize on my Reveral would have
Now
made a
you're
huge
forced
difference.
back into this.
But,
Oh my God, and now
we
Torn
done
goes
with the Heatran,
stupid.
Regardless of all that. Now, in this scenario, I think I'm better off preserving this, because versus Basket Legion that is locked in, I can still
The
go for,
unintended prediction worked
Trick
out.
Room. So
I really
now
think
I'm better
Bishop
off
should
running my
tear it
Swampert and
early.
Let that thing die instead. Or get a base low flip turn if he
Just
is
to
forced
get,
be
just to
fair.
waste another turn.
So I'm gonna be doing just that, as he does go for the Thunder Punch.
Luckily, he wasn't Supercell Slam.
Now, the other option here, what I could do is that I'll go for Earthquake, but I don't know if that's gonna be doing a whole lot to this. I guess I could check how much my hit from Tornadoes does to this thing. This Iron Hands, it's a Sword Dance set.
Only SD Scale Shot could win from Garchomp.
My Tornado Dexterian will do 50%
And it has to
to
dodge.
this, unless he's like max HP as well, then I'll do like 50, which is pretty good.
Legit, only SD Scale Shot could win now from Garchomp.
So I think for now,
Facts, Kyle.
I'll just go for the Earthquake and just get some damage on this. He does go for the Drain Punch. So I guess I'll maybe get a little bit of recovery this way, and keep it in a range of my
I
Taunt.
freaking love Plasma Fist.
Even being burnt, yeah. And now this next Drain Punch actually doesn't recover that much. He is Weakness Ball Sealing though. He is Weakness Ball Sealing, which makes sense now that why he brought it earlier in. On my spot, because it would have breaking me down. I don't think right now it matters a whole lot what I'll do.
Wow,
but I'll
I'm
go for the
forgetting
Quick
him
in
from
case
One
that,
Piece.
Like, I don't know, like he would have gone for a Sword Dance and then I could have given in on it.
Caesar Clown.
But I want to say from that range, I am pretty set to...
Psychic is
I could also
free.
consider Hydreigon here, actually. Let me see.
I think Hydreigon might be good.
Hydreigon with Draco could kill this.
Because then you just endure on Garchomp.
Earth Power would do like 47 to 55, but if that doesn't kill, he gains quite a bit of health. So I think for now...
If you Psychic, can't guard some... Oh, you still have the Cuss Tap. You still have an Endure Cuss Tap.
Let's go to Torn. Yeah, because I don't know what kind of spread that thing has, so I don't want it to Drain Punch a lot of health back. So I'll go for the Psychic here.
This should be a kill.
Surely takes this thing out from here, because it's not a Southwest.
Yeah.
The Iron Hands.
Alright, so if you stand on guard chop, I think Psychic 2 shots with spikes.
But I do have 2 Cast Up Berries to hopefully be enough to deal with this.
Facts. If you're gonna give a Supercell Slam, make it stronger.
And now
yeah, that's what I figured, yeah.
With this. In a case that it's like a reducing berry, like let's say a Bomb Berry.
Habin.
He does go into the Rayhan, which is the Guard Jump. Which will be taking some chippies from my hazards, thankfully. And I think for now, we will just stay and go for Psychic and get some damage on this thing. Because I have the Cast Up Berries to hopefully bail me out from this skill shot. Hopefully I don't think about the... Like I should, I guess, try to do some mocks versus in a scenario where I press Endure versus a skill shot, but I want to say Endure does work. And I do have 2 shots at it, so I don't have to...
It's such a bad move, I have no idea why.
And goes into Pass Releaser when I reveal it. But for now, I'll just be hitting what is in front of me and go from there. So we go for Psychic. This will do a decent amount, because we have choice specs. Yeah, that does good amount of damage. As he goes for the Skull Shot Raw. He does get a critical hit there. Does he get 5 hits? He does get 5 hits.
Ooh, the loaded dice plus 5 crits.
Does my Diancie actually live a hit from this thing?
I think it does.
On the amount of health that I'm at. Let me see. Guard Jump.
I think only 5 hits could kill you.
Right now.
Literally 5 hits.
I'm at 152. I want to say I live that hit.
I think so too.
Yeah, my Diancie should live a hit, which means that I could go for a Trick Room and then I should be fine.
You literally should.
And there's no hazards being up, I don't think.
Nope, you were good.
No, I don't think he had a chance to press Stealth Rock, so I think I'll be okay just going for Diancie and press Trick Room. So we'll press
He needs to
Trick
get
Room.
5 hits here, and I don't even know if 5 hits kills.
And then hopefully Diancie just press more.
I know Earthquake for sure you live.
Like, I'm assuming this is a loaded dice set, and he got the 5 hits with it thanks to that.
Or it's not. He's just lucky. No. I love loaded dice, man.
He does go for the Skull Shot.
Oh, you literally do need 5,
Hopefully he doesn't get a critical hit here.
He needs 5.
He does get the 5 hits, and we do live it. There we go.
4.
Oh, he got the
4 5
hits.
hit definitely killed.
Okay, so now we get a Trick Room. And I want to say from here,
Nancy just wins.
I noticed that 5 hits would have killed me there, but I guess it's still better to take this chance here and clear out the game. I did have the 2 Cast Up Berries to hopefully deal with it afterwards.
Better
but
differential
way,
if this works out.
With more mons alive. Assuming that this thing didn't get a priority move, but it didn't, so this gives me opportunity to hopefully just clear out with Diancie getting 2 kills at the end. Which I'm really happy for, because last week Diancie didn't really get...
Well, he wouldn't have won because of Cast Ups.
To go for a late game Trick Room like I was planning to do versus...
So it would have to be...
this week, unless this has Aqua Jet...
He would have to outplay Cast Ups and go for like Swords Dance, which is a hard turn.
Water. So we just go for Moonblast here. And there we go. We do manage
but
to
it would have definitely been closer.
Once Bennett there. A little bit scuffy, considering the fact that we...
He would have had to call the Cast Up. Cast Up had Dragon and Cast Up Flapple.
Thanks to that, but also for my behalf, I cannot say that I
had Drapple,
completely cleanly yet, but a lot cleaner than last
Good win,
week. There were a
Vepsis.
couple of mistakes. Risking the, obviously, the scale shot maybe was...
The Earth Power is so funny.
Like, unnecessary, but in some ways it deck game.
Good win. Alright.
After finally getting the monkey off our back last week and picking up our first win, we're looking to get a win streak going to get us back into the playoff fight. Our opponent is none other than one of my favorite people in the entire community, Nexus, who is also fresh off his first win of the season. If you are enjoying the Draft League content here on the channel, then go ahead and leave a like and subscribe. We upload every single week, and we're on our way to 2,000 subscribers. Nexus made a bunch of changes coming into this week and picked up 2 brand new Terra captains in Terra Tauros and Terra Iron Leaves, a potent fairy in Sylveon, and 2 annoying low-tier Pokemon in Appleton and Malamar. All this to pair up with his already insanely scary Pokemon like Deoxys Speed, who many argue shouldn't be allowed. Quaquaval, one of the scariest Pokemon to face due to how easily it can snowball. Gengar and Sandy Shocks are great special attackers, with Sandy Shocks having options to hazard stack me, and Scizor being super scary with a Choice Band set or a Swords Dance set. But in all honesty, I think we have a pretty favorable matchup here. We have multiple win conditions, we have good answers to his offense, and we have come up with a pretty solid game plan. Our main win condition this week is Booster Speed Iron Treads. Now, Nexus
look at this Tread set.
His only resists are Iron Leaves and Appleton, which Iron Treads can have coverage for. Heavy Slam Okos the Sylveon.
Good night, Dynamo.
Max HP, Deoxys Speed after Spike. Supercell Slam is purely there for the Quaquaval, but I would not be surprised to see it benched at all. We do need spikes in order to chip everything down and put things in range for Iron Treads, but that's where our next Pokemon, Hisuian Quillfish, comes in to ensure we can get up spikes. This
don't know, Rico. Whenever we're done,
it's holding the eject button to suck out any momentum Nexus wants wants to go for. This also allows one of our future members who has an insane offensive matchup in for free. But ideally, we can set up a couple of layers.
I love this one. No, eject button is sick.
To switch in and maybe snag a poison, and pop the eject pack on a U-turning scissor to allow Rotom Heat in for free to set up a nasty plot and click buttons. The combination of Rotom stabs do super well this week, as his best are Pokemon like Sylveon and Appleton, but realistically, those can become setup fodder. Sandy Shocks can switch in, but it gets OHKO'd by a +2 overheat. We are even speed creeping max speed Jolly Quackball, so we can just take it out if the opportunity presents itself. Rotom is a phenomenal wall breaker this week. Choice Scarf Meowscarada is a must here, and it's the ultimate speed control, as it's faster than anything that wants to put on a booster energy speed, and even faster than Deoxys speed himself. With U-turn, we can constantly force switches and get chip damage, which is
that looks really good into the
Nexus
Nexus
is
team.
nice to knock off boots to ensure we can get chip damage with spikes, and Triple Axle is just a nice neutral move to lock into. Once Scissor is gone, Flower Drake also becomes very spammable.
Yeah.
Next up is last week's MVP, Sinistra, and we are running a Calm Mind set again, but this time with the weakness policy. We really don't need much more than dual stabs here, and Strength Slap is honestly a broken move. Ideally, the weakness policy is popped by a knockoff Scissor. We can then Strength Slap all the HP back and either continue to set up or just take out the Scissor, which would be huge for Iron Shreds. Terrasteel is there just in case we need to tear in front of Gengar or something like the Deoxys speed. Last, but certainly not least, we have the debut of our Comfey. This week, it's running an Assault Vest set, and it's mainly here to pivot into Deoxys speed and potentially Sandy Shocks. With Pollen Puff, we can do around 50% to Deoxys. I did have Giga Drain before, but I played Substitute Deoxys in a couple of mocks, and I couldn't break the sub, so we added Pollen Puff. Knockoff and U-turn are there just for utility, and Draining Kiss can be useful priority for
I like the Assault Vest idea.
That's the team we have for this week. I'm extremely confident going into the game, but Nexus does have a scary team. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe if you enjoy the game, and let's get into it.
I'm excited.
I did not want to see the Tauros. The Tauros is a little bit scary. I'm not gonna lie.
That Tauros hella scary.
It didn't show up to any mock that I did, so I'm a little bit scared about it. There's no Quackball, which I think is kind of expected. Iron Leaves I saw in a couple of mocks. Appleton came to a couple of mocks, but Tauros showed up to none, and it is one of the Terracap. We're gonna let off with our Meowscarada because it felt like a fairly free lead. Now I kind of wish I would have let off with my Quillfish instead, but I am Choice Scarf, so there's no risk of this thing being Choice Scarf or anything like that. The play is 100% just going to be U-turning out. We're gonna be able to find out if this thing is a Rocky Helmet or not, which I do expect it to be Rocky Helmet, but if it then decides to try to set up or try to go for like a U-turn and get momentum, we can go Quillfish and pop the eject button
and get back out
and
and reposition.
So
yeah,
that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. So we're just gonna go ahead and fire off a U-turn right here. Need to pay attention to this damage.
Scissor looks so big.
That did about 5, 10, 15-ish% if I have to guess.
No Rocky Helmet.
This seems to be just like maybe like max HP. It doesn't seem to be super defensive Scissor. It just seems to be sort of like max HP. So let's see. So they are just going to U-turn themselves. That did a lot more than I wanted it to. Is that banded? That brought me down to 241.
100.
Actually, that just seems to be no attack, Scissor, actually, because I am not Eviolite. So Rotom gives us a free
Rotom looks
plot
crazy
into a free
here.
Overheat, so that's what we're going to do here. We're going to go for a nasty plot.
It
into
is
an overheat, and we should be able to pick up some sort of kill, right? Because he doesn't have any fire resist on his team. Like, he might go Sylveon, but if he goes Sylveon, that just gives me more nasty plot options, to be honest. So we're just going to nasty plot. I think we're going to see Sandy Shocks come out here. Jared, is that Sandy Shocks or is that the Sylveon? So that's just the Sylveon. Okay. I'm actually okay with that because I can fire off a discharge.
Damn, Scarf Meow and Scarf is a crazy
amount of damage to anything. I think the Sylveon is going to be like physically defensive, to be honest. So a +2 discharge should chunk it quite well. Yeah, let's just fire off a discharge. Let's just figure out damage here. Yeah, here comes off the discharge. That does about 25%. Did that actually only do 25%?
A little more.
Are we looking at like a Spadef Sylveon? So Askeladd, this is the Gengar. Okay, interesting. It kind of does just die to an overheat. It also dies to a Hex. So I'm kind of tempted to just do that. Do I have any reason not to just fire off an overheat? Not really. I just didn't want to lose my
could
boost,
miss.
But Hex
killing this is really good for Sinistra.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna be greedy and I'm going to go for a Hex. He might just pivot out into Sylveon again.
All right, Mario.
No, they just go for the Sludge Wave. Okay, is this Life Orb? That seems
Jesus,
to be like Specs. Okay, so I need this to kill it then. It's Sash. It's not Sash.
No,
I just didn't get the roll.
just
Okay.
lived.
So it went for Sludge Wave. That does suck. Maybe I did get greedy there. I should have just gone for an overheat. I don't want to
but
go
if you missed, you missed,
Iron
you know?
Shreds because I don't want to pop my weakness policy, but I also don't want to lose my Rotom.
Booster,
I'm going to
yeah.
discharge. Let's see if he just decides to stay in and just click Sludge Wave. That's okay. A little less than ideal, but I guess we can make it work. I just need to put everything in range of Iron Shreds, so that should not be that big of a deal. So we're gonna go for the U-turn here.
Shreds looks amazing.
We are going to pick up the KO. I could go for knockoff.
Shreds actually looks phenomenal here.
Scissor, but I'm always gonna have to switch out anyway, so I think I want to go for the U-turn. At least I can still use like Intimidate.
Also, Meow looks insane too, especially with Hazards up.
In comes Jared. This thing. Okay, I guess I can get up spikes on this thing, right?
Dude,
so
Flower Trip's gonna smoke that thing
We're gonna get up spikes with this thing.
In comes
I think I want to get up spikes. He knows I'm not Intimidate now. Obviously,
I believe you, Mario.
Not Intimidate. Eviolite. Is that just leftovers? Yeah, okay, that's just leftovers. So we could see a Wish, we could see a Baton Pass, we could see a different number of things. But
Spike will stop Gar.
So that's what we're gonna do here. I think Sylveon can kill me from here, so at worst,
assuming it is Specs.
At worst, we can get 2 spikes up, and Barbarage, like, it's an annoying move for him to switch into. So, like, low-key, I could
so maybe he goes Gar right now just to get chip.
And then I can also just get a little bit of damage on if I need to. But they're just gonna stay in. Okay,
nope.
Hyper Voice is not going to kill me. So if they do decide to go for a Hyper Voice, I should live this. Yeah, I live that quite
Big
well,
live.
actually. Now, the question is, do I want to get up another spike?
Honestly, because Meow
or is 1 spike enough? I just don't want to set up another spike and then him be like boots on Deoxys or something like that, because then that would make the spike kind of useless. Barbarage is doing around.
I mean, I like
30%,
spike for Tauros.
I could see them throwing up a Wish here. So let's go for a Barbarage. That does a decent chunk of damage. We get the poison. No poison. Okay, that's all right.
I mean, Sylveon being that low is amazing though.
Right.
Meow gets a kill.
Meow again. This thing is at 25%.
Use Flower Trick.
Range of Flower Trick, but if I Flower Trick, what's that bringing in? That's probably bringing
Scizor.
in the Scizor. I don't have the best switches to Scissor at the moment. I would have to go Sinistra, and I wouldn't love that because it could just U-turn.
No, I think the chip on Sylveon is really good. Also,
is
Sinistra looks good too.
So I do think I'll just go for the flower trick. They are going to withdraw.
Gengar
Let's
sack?
see if they go Scissor here. Any damage I can get on Scissor is good. So
That's
I'm
the
okay
guy. Yeah,
with this
Gengar
flower.
sack.
Oh, so he's just going to sack off his Gengar. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, this Meow
He's gonna
endgame
sack
looks
off his Gengar.
really crazy. I'll be honest.
Well, that means he won't be able to.
If it is choice scissor, like you said, Scarf.
Okay, you do take spikes. That's good. That's good. We actually do need that. The U-turn is very obvious here. I don't have another play. It's just what I have to go out into. So let's see. I think we do just see U-turn here. It's what makes the most amount of sense. Let's see. Yeah, U-turn comes out. Okay. Now, do we see the Tauros come out here? The Tauros, I kind of have a feeling it might be Covert Cloak, so it stops my Strength Sap.
Clear
It could be
Amulet.
that Twin Blade. That's this thing. Okay. All right. So you're not Boots. So you took spikes. That's pretty nice.
Oh, you have
We're gonna
AV
go straight
Comfey?
out into our Comfey.
Yeah, AV Comfey's so cool.
I don't know what type of Yakuza set this is, but we have to go out into our Comfey 100%. If it's like Calm Mind, Iron Defense, or like Iron Defense, or just like Calm Mind, so Cosmic Power, Recover, that could be a bit of a problem. But I don't know if that type of set would work into me. So they're just gonna Ice Beam. Okay. Raw Ice Beam.
That
We'll
did
take
zero!
relatively well. I think I just want to go for a U-turn here, to be honest. Sylveon's still around, is it? Yeah. Do I want to go for a knockoff? I might want to go for a knockoff. Because the Scissor's going to come in. But if I U-turn, I can get momentum again. Yeah, let's go ahead and U-turn. They're gonna nasty plot up.
Why
Okay.
is that, Carlos?
That's a little scary. Let's see what item it is. Let's see if we can find out an item it is.
That did zero
so
too.
25%. Does Meowscarada kill it from here? Is my question. Does Meowscarada kill?
Maybe just
the
U-turn
Deoxys?
again.
I just don't want this thing to be Colberberry. Deoxys speed. If you're max HP,
Oh.
knockoff would kill you, but I don't know if I think my better play is just to U-turn out again. I think that's my better play. So let's go ahead and do that. They are going to withdraw. Okay. My play there was always U-turn because if it's Colberberry, I don't kill it with knockoff, and I can always U-turn and then go back out into Comfey and take it from there. So I think this was the correct play. So U-turn kills this guy, which is
Dude,
nice.
Meow is picking up every KO. Little by little, it's
I don't
picking
know.
up.
Maybe
Look
it
at
did, maybe it
knockoff
didn't.
now.
I don't think it super matters because
Knockoff
it's dying
is
on
looking
that turn. If
crazy
anything,
too.
It's worse for me because he gets to see what I go out into. I think going Sinister is the better play here because it doesn't. It's the thing that allows in the Tauros the least, and that's my big concern right now is Tauros because that Pokemon is. I didn't prep much for it. That
Sinister
Pokemon
looks
can
so
be very,
cool.
very scary. I don't have many switch-ins to it, if any at all. So we're gonna see Twin Blade. The Deoxys is out again. The Deoxys is out again. I mean.
Bro said Portuguese
I could
Pokemon.
stay in Shadow Ball. I could Terra and Calm Mind. But I don't want to do any of that, to be honest. There's still a Sandy Shocks. I keep on forgetting there's still a Sandy Shocks in the back.
I still think you go Comfey. Always.
Keeping health on this thing for the Sandy Shocks would be really, really good. But at the same time, keeping health on the Sinister for the Tauros also seems pretty good.
No, you gotta go Comfey.
I probably don't live, so let's just
You
go out
always
into
go
Comfey again. Let's just go out into the Comfey once again, and let's see what it decides to click. Ice Beam. Okay, we live that. Yummy. We eat that so good. No, no, Nexus, no. We're not doing this.
Oh,
Nexus, no, we're not doing this. It's not clicking Ice Beam again. It's definitely gonna like try to nasty plot or something. It's not clicking. Oh my god, that's so bad. The freeze is so bad. Please don't tell me I just threw by going out into Meowscarada. Please don't tell me I just threw by going out into Meowscarada. Please tell me I didn't just throw going out into Meowscarada. Nasty plot. Okay, that's what I expected him to do. Yeah, I think even click nasty plot on the turn where and like pray that I don't wake up.
U-turn
or that I
always just in
don't
case of random
unfall
Culvers.
or thaw out. I don't know, guys. I'm so lost for thoughts. I'm gonna over U-turn again. From 55%, U-turn always kills. So this thing should die, right? Yeah, this thing should die. U-turn
Big.
always.
And you go back to Stitchka again.
Nice.
That's huge, dude.
Great for us. And the play is always to go back out into.
Look at the music change once he got
frozen.
frozen.
Is actually going to. It might actually suck a little bit because the Draining Kiss priority could potentially put stuff in range. Ooh, in comes Shiesty. What's this?
Shiesty.
This is the Sandy Shocks. Okay. It's an air balloon. That's huge. We need to pop this. 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 Macha, gotcha, go. I need to get rid of this air balloon for Iron Treads. He's just gonna Volt Switch out. Okay.
I don't even know what he wins with. Oh, he's just trying to
He's
get
not
the
letting
chip
me
for
pop it, which is
Scizor.
very annoying. Good.
Ooh, if
prep
Macha
by
got your burn
Nexus,
Scizor, it might
I
be
guess
over.
We can kind of pivot away from Iron Treads being the win con and more the
Meowscarada.
Honey Pack. Okay. I need to Macha Gotcha burn this thing. Oh my god, I got all my HP back. That's sick. If he's banded, he has a 30% chance to OHKO me. If he's banded. If he's just Life Orb and he Terras, he's never killing me. I want him to pop my weakness policy. Do I? What if I just tear into a Steel type? What if I tear into a Steel type, then I'm weak to... Yeah, then I'm weak to Sandy Shocks, and I don't want that. So I think I'm just going to Macha Gotcha here. I could Strength Sap.
Shrem's not even bad.
I just don't want to... Would he be Covert Cloak? I could see him being Covert Cloak, and if he's Covert Cloak... this is a big play. Is he Covert Cloak? I think if he's Covert Cloak and I click Strength Sap, I lose.
I have not, Mario.
I'd much rather click Macha Gotcha. Let's see if he tears into a
Covert?
Ghost type.
Covert Cloak?
He tears into a Ghost type.
Does Covert Cloak
and go
actually
for
stop
Terra
Strength
Blast.
Sap?
He should not kill me. He should not kill me. This shouldn't kill me.
Does it actually? I don't think it does. Is he,
No
is
kill.
he,
Oh
is
my
he
God,
thinking
I
about
got
Clear Amulet?
That's banded. I think that's choice banded.
Okay.
I think that's choice banded. Yeah, that has to be banded because that did way too much damage. It's Life Orb. Is he Adamant Life Orb then?
Jeez.
He might be Life Orb. He might be Adamant Life Orb.
I mean, Flower Chip just stopped.
at 69 HP. Okay, 69 HP. Sandy Shocks does kill me. Okay, this is where the potential freeze on Comfey is going to suck. This is where the potential freeze on Comfey could suck. He actually went Scissor. He actually
has a U-turn first.
Scissor kills me with a bullet punch, does it not? So I think my play is to Terra. Do I live any hit from Sandy Shocks after? I don't.
If you're gonna Terra, maybe you Macho. Or maybe just Shadow Ball.
I can call Mind. I can call Mind, and that may make me live one.
No, you will not live. Just Shadow Ball. If you're gonna Terra, just Shadow Ball.
+2. Yeah, I'm gonna Terra. I think he's just gonna bullet punch because I could be Terra Fairy. He doesn't know that either.
Because if you Terra and you Shadow Ball Scissor, you win the game with Flower Trip.
We live that still. Oh, we're so good. All right, we Strength Sap. We should be able to get up to max HP, I think. Strength Sap should be able to get back to full. We should be able to get back to full. Yes, we are. Okay, now if I'm at +2, he's faster than me, so that's something to take into account.
I guess he's thinking if it stayed in.
I think if I remove this Pokemon, he only has Sandy Shocks left, and then does Meowscarada kill with a Meowscarada, a Sandy Shocks? Sandy Shocks. Do I kill with Flower Trick? I have a I mean, if it has no HP investment, then yes. So I think the play is just the Shadow Ball. Let's see if he has close combat or not.
Shadow Ball's fine.
Is he banded?
No way.
Is he just banded?
Jeez, man.
In comes Shiesty.
That weakness policy boost is crazy.
I need to pop that air balloon if I can. I think we still just go for the Matcha Gotcha. It's probably going to kill us with Earth Power, right? Yeah, it does just kill us with Earth Power. But
Shadow Ball was fine.
We can go
Meow and just Flower Trip.
U-turn, Sack Comfey, go into Iron Treads, Earthquake, and if that doesn't kill, then we can still go back into Meowscarada. So we should have this game locked.
Is he? What? Does he think it's a Magneton? Does he think this is a Magneton? Why is he not Flower Tripping? He said, we go Meowscarada, we U-turn out, Sack, come back in, U-turn, that should put it in range. Hey, Android.
I could just also just Flower Trick this thing.
Yes.
There's nothing Meowscarada can do to Okomi.
Yes.
Right? There's nothing Meowscarada can do to Okomi.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna Flower Trick.
There you go.
And even if somehow this thing lives and Oko,
Jricky got stressed.
Just go into Iron Treads, you have the booster speed, and we're able to just pick this thing off with any move we want. We don't need to. Meowscarada just picks up the KO. All right, perfect. That freeze definitely scared me a little bit. I think if we hadn't made the Meowscarada play, we would be in a pretty bad spot.
It would be one of those plays.
Look,
I literally said Bastiodon has soundproof, and I tried to roar it. Okay, so I understand.
But we made the aggressive play, and we were able to pick up the win. GG's to Nexus. We're now 2-2, baby. Road to playoffs.
Road to playoffs, baby. Big Boff.
What's up, guys? My name is Ironboffin, and we are here for week 4 of the PPL. We are coming off a nice win last week against Onesie Bennett. So let's keep up that momentum.
I love Boff.
Let's push that in. We're playing against Necrostevo this week. He's a very cool content.
I think I watched Necros last week, so we're going to watch Boff this week.
Make sure you go check them out.
Trying to go back and forth and give everybody
love.
love.
Cool vibe and ambiance to their videos, so make sure you give them a peek. I'm excited, man. I have an unlisted team built down below in the description if you want to see the team we're bringing and why we're bringing it. But I'm going to get connected to Necro.
This is a long as hell game, huh?
All right, here we are. We are back connected with...
Okay, so he did bring more of a flip turn type thing.
Necrostevo.
Okay, yeah, so we'll go back and forth.
Who's he got?
But check out Necro. Ooh, the Articuno, we talked about it.
I am happy to see the Reggie-Lecky.
We talked about the Articuno.
Came. I'm so curious what he's going to do with that. I know it's his...
Good night, man.
Terra Captain for him either. Greyvee is a Terra Captain, and I gotta look up what his other one was. I forgot. Archaladon. So basically, his 18.
Oh, that happens.
Annihilate. Now I'm trying to think of what would be the best lead for me. Now, what I could do here is I really could just lead Rom here and just start clicking.
Rhydon looks sick.
Everything except the Darkrai.
Darkrai does look good, but Rhydon looks sick.
Clodsire coming in would be a bit of a problem for me, but I could deal with that. I need to find out if that Clodsire is unaware or Volt or Water Absorb. I could also lead Lawrence here too, but I think Rom is the safest lead. And I think I have switch-ins to the other things if need be. Let me see if I can pull up his Terra Captains real quick.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, if this Reggie-Lecky gets more than one kill, if this Reggie-Lecky gets one kill in this game, Jover.
Clodsire, okay, so let me see what
he literally has to set up spikes with Claude and then keep doubling into Reggie and then keep doubling out whenever Rhydon comes in to do anything.
I forgot. I totally looked this up before.
And you also have to stop a Wish Pass from Vap.
Where's your team, Necro? What you got?
Dun,
Clodsire can be... Oh, it's not listed on his dock as his... Oh, boy. Bronzong. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go based on this sheet. 3 can be Ice, Flying, Fire on Articuno. Seems to be his only one. Ice, Flying, Fire. Okay, so he opens straight up with the Darkrai. This is pretty solid for me. I don't know if Darkrai can one-shot me. He can't, and I can just Bug Buzz here. I have no reason not to Bug Buzz. I don't think he can do
This
anything.
is a fire set.
I'm just gonna attack what's in front of me. He goes for the he hits the Hypnosis. Okay,
Oh,
so
I told you. I told you guys. If you're gonna use Darkrai, just spam Hypnosis.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna stay in and go for it again.
If you're Sash, just do it.
That's bold to like just risk it on a Hypnosis. I respect it. I respect
I honestly think that's what you do.
Unfortunate, but
if you're Sash, it's a fine play.
So I'm wondering if he's some kind of accuracy boosting item or if he just hits. That's bad. That's so bad. If I can wake up here, that'd be really cool.
If he gets a first turn wake, that's rough.
If I can wake up here, that'd be so neat. Okay.
Ooh,
okay,
and you get the chip.
Okay, that's how
Ooh, the bad dreams.
That's how we're gonna do this. Vaporeon, what do you take from Darkrai? Can you come in here? Darkrai at +1 doesn't kill me. So what I can do here is switch into Vaporeon and Haze. If he goes to +2, cool. If he doesn't, then he can't two-shot me either, so.
It could be Thunder.
Yeah, no, he can't two-shot me.
At this point, just go all the fucking way.
Unfortunate, but we did burn 1 turn of sleep on... We burned 2 turns of sleep on Galvantula, actually. So that's good. Unfortunate for sure. It's a good strat. Just I'm just going to click Hypnosis. Okay, it does 262.
Jeez.
So it does basically 200, which is about a mid-roll for not a boosting item. Okay, let me go for Haze. As long as he doesn't flinch me here, and if he flinches me, then you know, that's just how the world is sometimes.
I love Boff, man. He's such a great guy.
Does this thing get Thunderbolt? If he has Thunderbolt, maybe I die here. It'd still be a roll, I think. I don't know if this thing even gets Thunderbolt. This is still my play regardless. There's nothing else I can do. I should live. It'd be close if I live with Thunderbolt. You need a good roll. If he has it. But I know he's gonna have Dark Pulse. I know he's gonna have Sludge Bomb. Nasty Plot. I don't know what his last move's gonna be. Okay, live, don't flinch. Yes. Okay, good. All right, we don't just lose now, so that's great.
Yeah, Carlos, you don't spoil the movesets, bro. It lost
okay, so
T-Bolt, but it has Thunder.
Again.
I'm trying to see something.
Do I dare? Oh god. How does Smile deal with +1 Dark Pulse? The problem is he could probably go for a different move, and I really didn't want to lose cost this early. I kind of need to protect cost.
Nah, he's not gonna break sleep
But at
pause.
this range, I'm just not gonna be able to survive anything anyway. This is so unfortunate the way this turned out here. How's Azu looking against Darkrai +1?
Literally, yeah.
Darkrai at
got
+1.
smoked.
Dark Pulse is doing 27%, which would be followed up with a knockout from Sludge Bomb if he had it, so I really do have to let cost go down here.
No worries, Carlos.
I'll go for a flip turn in case he gets greedy. He does not. Unfortunate. Oh, I live. That's crazy. Okay.
Ooh, big live. Break Sash.
Okay.
If there is.
I don't know how I live.
I assume it's Sash based on turn 1.
Pulse on that. So now what I can do is I can go into Smile and threaten him out with Play Rough. If he goes for Sludge Bomb, I live at 1+1 Sludge Bomb and he lets me kill him.
Fair. Hey, Mock.
So that's cool to save.
How you doing, fam?
We just Play Rough. I'm assuming we'll see Clodsire here. Not a good lead for me the way this is all played out. But
yeah, that's rough, dude.
Hey, you hit a Hypnosis, you get 2 sleep turns. Big risk, big rewards. Big risk, big rewards. So that's what he's doing.
Big sleep, Vap gone.
I say, but I can't threaten him out with. I don't think he stays in here because I don't think Sludge
I'm
Bomb's
doing well. Thank you for asking.
Ever at +1, and even if he's modest, yeah, no, he switches out. Okay. Show me Clodsire. Mocha. I love that name. Yeah, show me the Clodsire. I'm not gonna be able to get a read on what I missed. Okay. 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 That's how this is going, huh? That's how this is going. I understand.
Ooh, dual dance.
Go for like a poison move here. Do I dare go into Radon?
Bro did not want to miss.
Going into Radon would be kind of crazy. I need to save Radon for
endgame. It looks good.
Yeah, Earthquake's still doing a lot to me. I'd rather not take the damage on me.
Regieleki.
I'm just wondering if he's like a bold set, for example, or say he's impish.
Thanks, Mock. That's me on the beat, by the way.
I can do a 2-shot with Earthquake. So I'm gonna hard switch in Radon here.
Maybe we'll get a passes
this
first.
This is a little dangerous. I do need to save this for Regieleki, but I'm gonna send it. Get Radon.
Oh yeah. So he kills
that for me because I can spin those away with I can spin those away later. Now I don't think he's gonna want to stay in here.
What does he even have?
But is this the time? I don't think I need to try to set up here. I could try. Based on his team, if I get a, I actually do like going for a Rock Polish here. I do like going for a little Dancing Dino set. If he goes for Toxic, that's whatever. I'll do some damage before that starts to stack up against me. And Earthquake's only doing 33% max, so he switches. Who's he going to? Bondi the Gourmet. I love the nickname there. Okay, so going into this bad boy.
Is it Mirror? No, it's not.
This bad boy. So how much am I doing to Annihilate? Earthquake's doing 50%. He could go for Drain Punch here and it'll do a solid amount of damage. If I get to +2, am I one-shotting? I'm almost one-shotting.
Smells a threat, bro.
This thing now. And I do think we're in a spot where I can just send it. You know, burn the boats.
Go for game.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna burn the boats. If he wants to drain punch or if he wants to bulk up, that's
Unless
fine.
it's like some
He could
final
taunt you, and
gambit.
that'd be a little problematic. But if he taunts, I don't really lose anything from the turn. Oh, he's got Stealth Rocks on. Clodsire.
Or Encore. It's Encore.
Encore! Oh, that's so
Cool.
cool. Okay. Encore Annihilate. Good strat. I gotta switch now. That's really cool. I respect that. I can go into Smau though, relatively.
I love Don
No, there's no
Cornet.
Lawrence here.
I get it.
Great. I love that. That's so cool. Okay. I got greedy there. Obviously, I could have just gone for the Earthquake and.
I think SD
Earthquake,
was the
but
play anyway,
that's
though.
fine.
So I agree with it.
That's fine.
Earthquake just stacks its Rage Fist and you don't do a lot.
Close combat. Does a good chunk of damage, but does not kill me.
Big chunk.
And he gets the Spadef drop, so I can actually just toss off a Lava Plume here.
Probably worth,
Maybe I get a
honestly.
burn. I don't think he wants to stay in. I'll do a lot of damage here. I'll probably do at least 50% with this Spadef drop there. And if he stays in, goes for another close combat, then... And, you know, he doesn't have a lot that is really excited to take this attack here.
I do like Roaring Moon in this endgame, though.
He also doesn't look like he
You
brought
gotta
any
weaken our
lanes, which is-
Chaladon, though.
Yeah, he didn't bring, except Reggie which could come in and
I
stop
still
the
think Radon's really good, especially if you get a Brox.
Obviously, I can't rapid spin on this, otherwise I would. I don't want to bank on a switch so bad that I go for rock or rapid spin.
Yeah, burning something's better. And if you rocks, he's just gonna Encore you after, then you lose another
I
one.
expected maybe a taunt, but Encore is really good. Okay, switches out.
He needs to weaken our Chaladon.
Sterling. It's not Sterling!
Oh my god, this is a huge turn.
Oh,
Little greedy.
And you get the burn, which is good chip, so I'll take that.
That's actually a little... That's a little greedy. Oh, it's sturdy, too.
Stamina boost? No stamina.
It's a little greedy.
No
Yeah, please
stamina.
don't, Carlos.
And that was also, I do believe, I will check, I do believe that was
I know, we
assault
just
vest
saw.
damage. Lava Plume in the sun. Did a little more than I would expect. If he, maybe he's not Spadef invested.
It's a little sturdy. Maybe it's cussed out.
What are the other abilities on this thing? I was just so confident. This thing
Actually,
was
it's
stamina.
AV.
Stalwart or sturdy? So sturdy, I guess.
Because, like...
Now I can go for a body press to do some
I'm gonna be honest, that Lava Plume did 0. It has to be AV. You literally don't take that little if you're not AV.
big damage to this thing. Yeah, I will do that because I don't really have anything else I'd love to switch in here. So let's go for the body press. Go for Draco. Is that gonna knock me out? Nope. I didn't
This
do
is
that.
amazing.
Lawrence! Spin up Lawrence! Huge chip. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Okay. So now what I can do is I can save Lawrence for Sun later, and I'm just gonna go straight into Smau here
Yeah, that's big.
because he's -2 special attack.
Yeah, Roaring Moon looks insane now.
matter what he does.
Roaring Moon actually, I think running stamina. I think Necrostevo needs to run stamina more. He's been running
I don't know
sturdy
if
a
he's AV.
lot.
He might not be AV.
I think you need to put stamina.
AV should have done 21 to 25. I think I did more than that. It felt like more like 30 something, 30 change. I should get
Moon
one of
looks
those fancy
insane
little
now.
health bar readers.
Like actually looks unbeatable.
Okay, Flash Cannon's not gonna hurt me. If he electro shots, that's fine because I think Aqua Jet plus Burn would kill him. Flash Cannon won't hurt too
No.
bad. Goes for Draco, perfect. Ooh, this is gonna be a little scary. Aqua Jet in the sun, I'm assuming, is not gonna do enough. But,
Never.
Our Chaladon. Aqua Jet's doing 10%. In the sun, it's doing like 5%. How much is he doing to me though? What I could do is go for a Trailblaze.
That'll happen. Trailblaze in a burn or Trailblaze in
That's
Aqua
so
is a
little.
good play. Do it. Kind of wish he brought Ice Punch here.
What comes in after this? Let's go for...
Number is fire. I love them on.
It's so little HP. But probably like 10%. I'll go for the Trailblaze and let him die to burn here. Because Aqua Jet probably doesn't get me to kill. Okay, he just switches. Into who?
Back to Claude.
Vermilion! Articuno comes in. Okay.
Ooh, dun
Bad boy for sure.
it.
Get my Trailblaze. So I do outspeed this now, unless he's like a spec set.
It's just so it
back
survives
to
one hit. It's like a
four.
Focus Sash from full, right?
How much is Freeze Dry doing to me? With my AV.
Freeze
Dry. 40% max? Okay, I'll take that.
Dude, this is all still really good.
I don't have a great switch into this thing anyway, so... And with the Trailblaze...
Like, this is all still amazing.
Okay, that's Scarf. Good damage. Goes for the Freeze Dry.
It probably has Terra Blast Fire, but dude, there's no Golden Ghost, so you don't need to.
Is Sun still up?
Dude, Gouging Fire looks
Liquidation is 100%
insane.
accurate.
Holy crap. Especially if it comes out with the sun.
So I could go for Liquidation here. Just to make sure I don't miss another play rough, because that was fun. So we'll get that knockout.
I meant Roaring Moon. If Sun is up and Roaring Moon comes out, it'll activate before Booster Energy, and it'll give it the boost, and he can Dragon Dance, and then he'll get another boost on top of it. Oof.
Jet isn't quite doing enough.
I
It's
meant
a
Roaring
little bit
Moon.
of a roll, so I don't trust Aqua Jet to get a knockout here. And no reason, so just go for the Liquidation, hit something.
Nah, he doesn't
Even
have
if he tears
gouge.
here, he won't live. Nothing
Dude, his
lives.
son would be crazy if he did.
No Terra lets him live a hit.
Like, actually.
We saw Freeze try on Articuno. We're doing good. His team is whittled down, so our Chaladon's low. This is dead. Or he switches. Okay, so it's not dead. Did you go Cloud Sire here? Yeah, it goes in Sterling. Okay, so I can receive his water absorb here. Oh no, sorry, this is this thing again. Okay, so Azu kills Art Chaladon with liquidation. Okay. I think Annihilate is pretty free here.
Looks
I don't
really
speed
good.
Annihilate unless he's not max speed. How much speed can Annihilate have? If he's not max speed, if say for example he crept like Cresselia, I could outspeed him potentially.
I mean,
or it could be a speed type. By the way, I think if it comes in, I could sack off Azu or something here.
But he could, but if it was, but it could also be Ice Punch too. Like, I don't think Cloud's that great of an answer to Azu.
Mocha. Is that the Cloud Sire? Okay, that's the Cloud Sire. I definitely don't want to be against this thing. I would love to know what set this is though.
Sack that, for sure.
Do I dare go into Radon again?
No, I think you
the
sack
same
that.
things still apply to Radon going into this thing. If he goes for the Earthquake, it does like 30%. I'd rather
Golden
not take
Go,
that
I
damage,
guess?
But I honestly don't have another good answer anyway outside of... How much is Moon Presence doing with an Earthquake to this thing? Is it too early for the Moon Presence button? Cloud Sire is doing a lot with Earthquake. What if he's... that's if he's a Sbad set, but I think this is going to be like a physically defensive. I would two-shot with Earthquake with my booster energy. But I think I can just sack off Paz here. Because we got rid of the Archaladon threat.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I can't stop if it bulks up anyway.
Good.
So let's sack off.
Yep, there you go. And now you get a free Q.
Okay, Vaporeon.
EQ's free.
2 rocks from Cloud. Okay, goes for Earthquake there.
Solid game, solid game.
Okay, so I could go into Radon here again. I don't see any reason not to. I don't see a reason not to. And how much does Earthquake? How much does my Earthquake do to him? I do just want damage here, especially now that he doesn't have. I think he still does have Articuno actually. He saved Articuno, right? Yeah, Articuno didn't die here. So he does still have the immunity. I'll go for the Rock Polish again.
Just in case Artie comes out. Okay. Artie would probably be terrified.
That way I can't be encored. I say the only thing this thing can do to me right now that would be problematic.
I wonder if he has these again. If you EQ Ape though, it dies to Acro, so.
And if I do get the okay, so he switches out of this, and does he go into? He goes into Annihilate again. Okay.
Yeah, Ape Chip is really good.
So I know I'm faster than this thing. Man, I'm so tempted to do the same thing again, to be honest, because I feel like he just Drain Punches me here. And if he does Encore me, I can sack off Lawrence and then go Moon Presence. Or Azu. Actually, Azu probably dies here. So I could still go
just
This is a
Earthquake.
bit dangerous.
You just Earthquake, buddy.
So do I want Chip on this thing?
Yes, you do.
If he Drain Punches me, how much does he get back? He gets 10% back. And if I'm
It's CC though. You gotta remember, you saw CC and it's max attack. It did like 100 something to
I'm doing a
Torkoal.
two-shot to him. Okay, I won't fall for the same thing twice. Okay,
Jeez.
okay, good. I was really tempted to do it, but
honestly,
okay. So now what he can do is he can go into Articuno here.
That's big.
How old do I want to be in predicting that Articuno switch in? If I predict the Articuno, I need to go into.
Well,
Raul.
if he thinks he's going for CC2, Galvantula's still a good play. I like the Galvantula play.
Yeah, he goes Articuno here because he saved Articuno for a reason. Yes.
I like Galvantula potentially. It's a decent double.
Articuno of all time. And then Aqua Jet would just need to roll, so I'll go for that. I think that's my best play. I think that's my best play.
We switched first because we're faster. Did he do it?
Yep, switches out. Show me Articuno.
Good call. Good call.
That's the only thing you're like, yeah, I'll take whatchamacallit.
I like Galvier a little more, but that was I guess because it's
my
sleep.
best chance anyway, so I'm gonna go for it.
This Jet KO
See, I could have risked Rom there, but
looks close.
he might just hard switch back into Cloud Sire here. Nope. We do get the roll.
Ooh, he doesn't see it on the Trailblaze.
Kills Articuno.
He didn't see Jet coming on the Trailblaze,
Jet.
so that's fire.
Cloud Sire comes back in though.
Honestly, when Clodzar comes back in, just click Liquidation. If it has Water Absorb, it has Water Absorb at that point, right? Literally find out.
Now the question is, do I let this thing go down?
I think at this point you do.
Let Azu go down. What can I do with Azu? Dark Rai outspeeds and kills me. Regieleki outspeeds and kills me. Annihilate outspeeds and kills me. Cloud Sire outspeeds and kills me.
Stay in and click it.
Cloud Sire doesn't outspeed. Sorry.
Just Liquidation. Just check.
The way he went in, this is obviously Water Absorb.
But check. Just check. You get to click Earthquake after.
But I might as well test it, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Lose for testing it. He's already full HP. He gets a free knockout. Is Play Rough doing anything notable to this thing?
No.
Play Rough's doing 28 to 33% if he's not defensive. So I will go for the Play Rough because I don't think this thing's water absorb. That's good shit. No, that's good
I
shit.
would have just went for it.
And he stayed in.
So now he just recovers off anyway.
He could be bluffing. He really could be bluffing the water absorb, but I feel like he's not. Okay, he's Black Sludge. And I didn't want to switch into anything anyway, so Toxic. Black Sludge.
You want to heal him back to full?
Because then Earthquake and stuff can kill from Moon, which is good.
It was most
If he
likely
kills me
water
here, I can
absorb.
actually go into Moon and D-Dance.
Unless he didn't respect the water moves because of the sun.
I'm telling you, if he's bluffing
And he's
the water
unaware
absorb,
to
I'm
beat
so blown back.
Venusaur. I have Karen.
And Play Rough is good because it stops him from switching into anything. Nothing wants to switch into Play Rough right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Excuse me. Okay, got him down to 50. That's really good.
Good night,
Attack
Wolfie.
drop, which is cool. Goes for the Earthquake.
Doesn't heal is
Doesn't
big.
die to poison. Okay, so Collide or Ozzy
Does not heal is
dies to
big.
poison From Toxic. From Claude.
Yeah, I think stamina would have been better here.
So we've seen Stealth Rock, Toxic, Earthquake. Does he have a move I'm afraid of right now? Body Press could absolutely hurt Rolling Moon.
Just Earthquake with the ride on.
Body Press do.
It's a kill.
51% max. But I think if I get my... does he have anything else that would be super scary?
I'm polishing the rock right now. I'm saying.
Doesn't look like it. I think if I was... I don't think I could have asked... I don't think I can ask for a better setup opportunity than right here. So let's
It
do
probably does, Kyle. He's looking it up, so it most likely does.
Let's do it. If he Toxics, that's fine. Booster
Dragon
Box.
Dance.
I'm just gonna go for it. That's really my best chance. No reason not to at this stage. I'll outspeed everything.
What'd I
barring
say?
Scarf, which we know Darkrai's not Scarf. So I'll outspeed everything. It could be Sugar Berry on...
What did I do, Nolan?
That's potentially a pot thing. I could probably knock off to get a kill though, instead of... I'm gonna do it.
I picked my nose or some shit?
Damage this thing, especially at +1.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I was like, did I eat the the mic?
Go for my Dragon Dance. Do my little dancey dance. Do my little
I'm just
dancey
like
dance.
locked into the game.
Does he have Body Press? Go for Toxic, okay. Nope, that's fine. I took the trade. Toxic's gonna hurt, but it should give me enough turns to do
No
some
rocks. I
damage.
don't think Darkrai dies.
So that was worth it to me. Now he could have
So let
protect and
me
be
polish the
Toxic
rock.
Stall.
I'm surprised no Acro in this game.
I should be able just to go for knockoff. I'm afraid of him stalling me with Articuno switch-ins. Or no, did I kill the Articuno? I killed the Articuno, right? So can I actually just click Earthquake?
Yeah, Earthquake
Actually,
free.
can't just click Earthquake. Because I killed the Articuno.
At this point, you just sack this anyway.
Annihilate is left. Regieleki, Darkrai.
Lucky has to be like Scarf.
We're in a good spot here. We're in a very
Explosion.
good spot here. I broke a potential Sash on Darkrai by living
For him to have a chance, I think.
Regieleki could be the last annoying thing. Could be Sash-Lecky, could be Sugar Berry-Lecky.
I'm sure.
He could be a couple of things.
I mean, it wouldn't die to knock if it was at full HP. Acro is just a stronger move versus
Let's go.
Darkrai and Ape.
Okay, so toxic damage is gonna hurt, but
Later,
you know, we got
Mario.
turns. We
Good
got
night.
the turns. We're faster than everything. Annihilate comes in here.
Prima.
Probably
That makes
Annihilate
sense.
takes a hit, I think.
It's
Annihilate
Merc or Arcanine too, I
Annihilate
guess.
might die to a, depending on his set, of course.
It's just a strong move.
Knockoff is doing a
Like in
tremendous
this current
amount.
battle,
Okay,
obviously,
go
doesn't matter.
Okay, Regieleki here. Regieleki. I want to know what you'd have to live a hit here.
Can you show?
Knockoff. I'm more afraid of a Shuka Berry. If he's even Shuka, would that even matter?
Hey, knock is free anyway.
I'm gonna go for the knockoff. The knockoff should kill anyway. Let's go! Moon kills Reggie with knockoff.
Oof. Moon's going stupid right now. It was Magnet.
Okay, so I think the Annihilate is the
I
only
would have
thing
brought
can do
screens. I literally would have brought screens into Bob.
Okay, goes Bondu. Okay, so yeah, I think this thing was a hit. Oh, no, he's at 50%. He did not let it hit. He does not. Let me see what my best move against this thing is. Knockoff is always my best move.
It's faster than Timid at +1.
Let's go, Moon!
Oh my god, Moon going stupid!
Moon kills Annihilate.
Moon is going stupid right now.
Let's go, Moon!
It looked really good though once the Rallydown was gone.
And then Darkrai
We
comes
talked
in
about this
last
earlier.
Mon. We know it's not Scarf. We know it's not Scarf. We know it's Calm Mind. We are free to go for... What's my best move into this thing?
Earthquake.
Darkrai. Earthquake. Yes, Earthquake. Let's see how much damage we do. We might not knock out here, though.
I'm actually surprised that killed.
Moon with the dragon.
Was it booster attack?
Sweep.
I'm actually surprised that
That
killed.
was a great game. Like I said, honestly, I was, like I said, going into team prep, I was just looking for one opportunity to click Dragon Dance with Moon.
That was crazy.
Necro obviously played very well. I respect the absolute confidence you have to have in
Oh,
your
booster
Pokemon
attack. Oh, okay, okay.
to go for hypnosis.
So it's
turn one,
essentially life orb
Combine.
plus 1.
Like that's so I respect it so much. I love Necro. I've been watching a lot of his videos. Make sure you guys go check him out. His link and stuff will be down in the description. I got all the plugs. Get your Ironboffin merch. There's also a link in the description for your
Like
Rochester
90-90 Rico.
affiliated merch.
Pretty sure.
And yeah, check out all the other coaches. That was week 4. We're 2-2, baby. We're 2-2. That's amazing. But thank you guys for supporting your Rochester Riders.
That was good. That was a big win. And yeah, I'm excited to see his games and Necrostevo's. Last game of the week. Discord call with Vepsis.
It's week 4 of the PPL, and my prep is basically finished, but something just doesn't feel quite right. Yo, I just wanted to thank you really quick for like helping me with mocks and stuff this week.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it.
I feel pretty good about it. Like, I like the matchup on paper, but something just kind of feels off.
What do you mean by that?
Well, like, I mean, I can feel a presence around me.
Yeah,
I know that sounds kind of weird, but like the other day, shit was like moving around on its own.
The fuck is going?
And then like,
Hey, not that music. Not here. I rebuke that. Not here, fam.
other times, like the temperature just kind of drops. It gets like really cold, like out of nowhere. And honestly, the worst part about it all is that I constantly have this feeling that like something's watching me.
Should I start getting worrying about all of this happening?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, it's not the first time I've dealt with something like this.
I don't like that.
Still kind of creeps me out, but if you really say so.
Joey not noticed the door? Of course I noticed the door. I saw the door open. I said, don't do that shit here. I saw the eye. The eye of the bundle. The eye had the dust clops.
Well, thanks for the talk.
The eye of the void.
And good luck with your match against Onesie or Red. You know what I mean. What's up, y'all? It's me, Darya, and we're here for week 4 of the PPL. Last week, we were able to pick up another win, bounce back pretty well. We're up to 2-1 plus 4, 4th in the division, and this is where we need to stay. We need to stay top 4 for the rest of the season. Not necessarily 4th, obviously, but top 4 to make the playoffs. So that is going to be our goal. This week, we are up against Drew and the New York Marauders. His information will be in the description below, so go check out his channel. And yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and jump right into the matchup here. Drew has a Hisuian Samurai, which is pretty annoying. Obviously, loves to set up hazards. In fact, his team's basically like hazards.
I love Drew's team, man.
He's got a Mammoth Swine who can also set up hazards. Has really annoying priority with Ice Shard into my Ogrepon. He has a Glamora, which also really likes to set up hazards. But I also believe this is his only form of hazard removal. Like this is the only thing that can get rid of hazards with its Mortal Spin. So we can block that pretty easily. We'll get into that in just a moment. Latias can be spooky. Last season PPL, I think I might have actually got swept by a weakness policy, agility Latias. So that's definitely going to be on our radar for this battle. Alola Tails, who's annoying, can set up hazard, or not hazards, but screens, can set up screens. Registeel, another really thick Pokemon that does have hazards if he decides to bring it, can also T-Wave things and be really annoying. Hisuian Electrode, which is one of his Terra Captains with Terra Fairy and Ice. Tauros Blaze,
disapproving,
Shaman, Terra
rejecting,
which can be Terra Ice, Ground, or Electric.
Very strongly.
So, right off
like,
the bat, obviously, we're going to need to make sure
that.
we are doing our best to mitigate the amount of effectiveness these hazards have against us. And when I say that, what I mean is on top of having
for me though, it's
Pokemon,
just a joke.
On top of bringing hazard removal, we need to make sure we are not switching around too much. When we go into a Pokemon, we know what we want to do with that Pokemon, and we're going to make sure that while it's out there, it's being effective. We don't want to switch around too much against this team. That's bad for us, so we're going to have to be really offensive. And otherwise, like my threats, like Ogrepon and Bundle, look really good into this team. So let's just go ahead and talk about the matchup.
So
Spidops will finally be coming off the bench for.
We talked about the Spidops! Hey, we talked about the Spidops!
The first time this season, our Hangman, all sticky. And basically the plan with this, we're not leading. We are not leading with
this.
What
up, Nexus?
Although I do think leading this into potential Hisuian Samurai lead isn't terrible.
I'm saying, where is he?
I am worried about like a potential
He's right here.
Mammoth Swine or Glamora lead.
We told you.
If he does lead Glamora, we're not going to be able to keep our hazards up, and it's basically going to be able to just
Mascot is really strong.
First Impression, which is really good into Samurai, Latias, Hisuian Electrode, and Shaman. So pretty strong. It'll even be good for like
Nexus, this is exactly what we named. We said those 4 Pokemon specifically.
Beartick in snow, just to get some chip on that.
I gotta tell the Uzi Gunner, where is he?
We have a Custap berry, and the idea here is to potentially first impression when we need it. We can preserve the first impression.
Yeah,
and
this
after this
fire.
thing is taking chip, we can either get up some desperation webs, we can get up some desperation hazards, or we can memento. And I like the memento if we find ourselves in a situation where we have up some hazards or we have things chipped down enough to where our Ogerpon or our Iron Bundle can just win. We can just memento, go into our win con.
This
and go
is
for
cool.
game.
I'll be clear.
So that is kind of the strategy
I
here with
freaking
this
love
Pokemon.
Spy
Again,
Ops.
not our lead. But
Might have
I
to
do
draft
think
this mon.
this is the week for this. First impression is good into this team.
No.
And Sticky Webs can help make us the
You
fastest.
gonna watch some of the games,
again, because
Big?
right now, Hisuian Electrode is the fastest Pokemon. This is the first time we faced something this week that's this is the first time we've faced something this season that is faster than our Iron Bundle. So these Sticky Webs are pretty valuable here, but not necessary. Just nice if we
You
can get
just
them
skip
up.
to the end. But no, I did not. I
What
won
I
this week.
anticipate on doing is leading
Ooh,
Bird Mother, our High
Zap.
Priestess, Zapdos. Oh my goodness, words are so hard today. Basically, and this is only if Mamoswine doesn't come. If Mamoswine comes,
Did
we
it
plan
have
on leading
open
Bundle,
Terra?
But if it is no Mamoswine, we are always leading this. Because obviously Volt switches are free, but once webs go up, like due to this thing's like speed tiers, we could afford to go modest specs, which just destroys this team. Absolutely wrecks this team. He doesn't have anything that can switch into the combination of Hurricane, Thunderbolt, and Heat Wave. Like we can hit everything hard. So this Pokemon is going to be a massive threat for us this week. It's going to apply a ton of offensive pressure. And once that Mamoswine goes down, those specs, Volt switches are going to just be super frustrating for him. And our next Pokemon will be our lead if we do see Mamoswine, and that's going to be Iron Bundle. We do have
I thought you were asking me.
that is to potentially utilize the
Let's
Alola
upload
Tail's
today.
Snow. It could end up being a wasted slot. Obviously, the Alola Ninetales doesn't show
I like the Veil, but I like the Metronome too.
up. But really, I only feel like I need Aurora Veil if the Alolan Ninetales shows up, because I need to get up. I need to get up my own Veil to counteract his Veil. That's it. That's the only reason this is here. The only reason this is here is to counteract their own Aurora Veil. This threatens out the Mamoswine lead. We can eat one of whatever Mamoswine wants to do to us, and we can either hit it back with a really hard Hydro Pump. We can freeze dry to just potentially break
I don't
Slash
know,
or
guys, Beam.
anticipating a
Freeze dry is
potential
good.
switch, or we can flip
Neutral.
turn for momentum. The idea with this thing is really just to force out
What up,
Mamoswine,
Hurricanes?
for
How you doing,
revenge,
buddy?
various threats on this team, and Metronome gives us increased damage, so it prevents things like Dusclops from being able to switch in on us if we have spikes up. Like if we can just like get up our spikes, click
I
Hydro
hope
Pump
Spike
twice,
Ups-
thanks to Metronome, assuming things land.
I mean, I'm
it's just gonna
assuming
kill.
Dusclops went crazy.
The Metronome gives us the boosted damage on consecutive turns that makes
that
this
mon
thing
got an
threatening,
intro
especially
and
if
a
we can
title.
Get up that Aurora Veil. If we can get up an Aurora Veil, this does turn into a win con, so that is something to keep an eye out for. Our next Pokemon is going to be Daddy, the Emperor, our King Gambit. It is going to be AV this year.
Why is this
is
mon
our way of
always
shutting down
Daddy,
the
Don,
Aurora from
like,
getting rid of
all this
hazards.
stuff?
Obviously, it blocks Mortal Spin since it is a Steel type, and thanks to its investment, even if it brings like Earth Power, we can eat a couple of those and just punish. Iron Head, Zen Headbutt, Brick Break, and Sucker Punch hits everything hard. I really wanted to bring Low Kick on this because it just like destroys Registeel, but I needed to bring Brick
Bro,
Break in
Curry's
the event
great.
that
I
the
hope you
Ninetales
enjoy it,
does
my
come
friend.
does come, because this is like the obvious switch into Alola Tails, and we can just immediately clear out
Carbot
those
is the
hazards with a Brick
funniest
Break, because he
fucking
probably doesn't want to
Addison.
switch Dusclops into this thing.
Addison Inch. What's it called?
We are also
Addison
defiant
nickname
this
ever.
week because of the Tauros, the potential
No
intimidating
Choppleberry.
Tauros. That could be a switch into this thing, assuming he's expecting Supreme Overlord, and a +1 Zen Headbutt just kills after spikes. So that's our reason for bringing that.
Why'd you say sorry? Oh.
Next
Why'd
is
you
the
apologize?
Donphan Burrs, our Wheel of Fortune. You know, the irony of me naming this thing Burrs being versatile is that we're using it the same way every week. And honestly, that's fine because it performs this role very well. It's just here to spin.
Hello?
We have Sturdy, which means if Latias is coming out and trying to set up, we can
You
knock, which
allergic
could
or
potentially set
something,
off its
Nolan?
weakness policy, but a knock into an Ice Shard, like, basically just kills a Latias with the investment we have going on here, unless it's super heavily, like, physically invested. But even then, like, it's in range of
Thank you, Kyle.
Sucker Punch from it's in range of Sucker Punch from
Thank
the
you, Kyle,
King
for
Gambit,
saying
and we
that.
just force some form of mind games. Also, it can't just like set up on us because of our Sturdy, so like it has to attack us. Otherwise, like a knockoff into an Ice Shard would definitely kill. And then also, if he tries to use Dusclops to block our spin, if we have up hazards, a knockoff into an Earthquake can kill if it's especially bulky Dusclops and not max Fizz Def. And then finally, our win con, our Magician.
Ooh, the Yachi's nice.
Indal, our Ogerpon. This is just going to be Sword Stance this week. We're just going to try and get up a Sword Stance. I tried to run Sword Stance last week, but I didn't really get an opportunity to really use this. But this week, hopefully, we do get that opportunity.
Wasn't it just like an imaginary
to
thing?
kind of
though?
show off what this can do? We haven't really been able to do that, right? We really haven't found ourselves in a position to like go into Ogerpon and go for game. Like it's just been the games have been kind of weird this year so far. But with this, the idea
Not
is we can get a
anymore.
Sword Stance, we can Terra, we're +2 attack, +1
Nyx.
speed with our Terra boost, IV
But I am the
Cudgel,
LA
Low
Wakers
Kicks
now,
just
so.
kills everything. The Yachi Berry obviously to prevent us from losing to Ice Shard from either the Mamoswine or the Beartick. So yeah, that's our set on this, and that's our team for week 4. I think we have. What we
She is
maybe
4th
not, like,
in
most
the
innovative
division
stuff
currently.
that you've ever seen, but I think it's a good team that puts in the best position to win. So good luck to Drew, and I will be back for the battle.
Yeah, looks strong.
All right, we're back. Good luck, have fun again, Drew. It's
But what does it have for a well-played Dusclops?
Y'all know I had to wear my spider web top because we're rocking the Spidops today. So, yeah, hopefully it'll bring us some good luck. Let's see what we got. So, okay, so we have Dusclops.
Wait. Spicy stuff, maybe, Chris, and I love spicy. But, like, what's wrong with what the Dominican friend gonna make you? It's too fried? What's going on? Dominican food slap. Honestly, all 3 of those slap. Like, I don't get it. All that food slaps. I might get some curry tomorrow.
Electrode.
Really?
Latias, Isuin Samurott, Lamora, and Mammothine. Right. So no Beartic, Alola Tails, or Registeel of note. So that makes my bundle set like okay. Like I brought Aurora Veil, didn't really need to, obviously at all. But because the Mammothine is here, I do think I need to lead with Iron Bundle, just because
that's a lot of stuff to set
I feel
up.
like Iron Bundle is going to apply the most pressure on the opening turn, pretty much regardless of what he chooses to lead with. So unless he
does
leads
get
with like
Energy
Electrode, which he could lead with Electrode.
I like Spidops still. The first impression for 3.
But that's just a free
Bundle
switch and a
looks
gambit
great.
for me. So, yeah, we'll see what he decides to lead with. Hopefully it's the Mammothine, and we can just get like a free Hydro Pump off to start the
That's a
battle.
lot to set up still, though. These are kind of chill.
Okay, so it's the Glimmora.
Could be Scarf.
If this is Scarf Power Gem, it just kills me. Also, it could be Sash. So attacking it doesn't benefit me. Flip turning also doesn't benefit me because that's going to give him webs, or I'm sorry, Toxic Spikes. So I think I have AV Gambit specifically for this. So
But then
I
they get
always
Toxic
want AV
Spike
Gambit
anyway.
here. Okay.
I'm
Let's see what
assuming.
he does here. He just Power Gems. So we're going to eat that up. We don't take anything. That tells me this is either Scarf or Sash because he had no fear of Hydro Pump. So there's no Tauros here. So there's no reason to ever click Zen Headbutt. Iron Head does seem like the obvious play, so I kind of want to click Brick Break here. But if he stays out...
I want Katsu Chicken Curry now.
I mean, if it's Sash, I need to break the Sash anyways. I don't know. I think I just want to click Iron Head.
I want Katsu
Damage is
Chicken
damage
Curry now.
on the Hisuian Samurai, even if that's what
I'm
he's
assuming
switching to
Samba
here.
does come out.
It's possible he ran the Calc and now he knows that we're AV. I'm hoping since it's Power Gem into Gambit, he just shrugs it off like, oh, it's a not very effective move into the King Gambit. Of course it didn't do any damage.
It does sound
so
good.
that's
3
decent
a.m.
damage. That's
Fuck
decent
it,
damage on
we
Samurai.
ball.
Brick Break obviously would have been much nicer, but like that's still decent damage, and I still don't think Brick Break kills anyways. We're just gonna go right into our Spider here, and I think we just first impression.
Nice, Tay.
It either kills this or gets a ton of damage on something. If he decides to go into like Glimmora or something, it's Stakeout, so that's still gonna do like 30%. That's still solid damage on the Glim. It'll at the very least break Sash if it is Sash. So he just Ceaseless Edges, which makes sense. He gets up the spikes. And we're just gonna first impression. We're just gonna straight up first impression.
Yeah, but you can't really
I feel
afford
like
to
'cause
not
if
set up
we
top
click,
spikes. You always have
or
Donphan head
webs
dude
here,
boots.
and he Ceaseless Edges again.
So you'll be okay.
If we're not able to
Dusclops
get
does
rid
well,
of
though.
hazards, we can't come back in. So I need to preserve this in case Latias gets out of control.
That's crazy, Nolan.
So I think just clicking first impression always makes the most sense here. And he does go into Glim. And that's
That did a
that's
lot.
great damage. That's 30%.
That did a lot.
That might have even been a little bit more. He does get his T spikes up.
That
So
boy
he's already
Nolan
spikes
got
on
banned
their
from
spikes.
having strong
It's okay. We
food.
still have Donphan here.
Damn.
I do think we go ahead and go back into Gambit, which
Always.
seems obvious. He might try to double to catch it. But even after spikes, we live 2 Earth powers.
Who's DMing me
So if
at
he stays in a
3
Earth
a.m.?
power, like we still eat 2 of those after spikes. If he tries to double back into Samurott, then I think I just click Brick Break because, okay, so he is doubling. He goes into the Latias.
Ooh.
I thought the double was into Samurai. I'm surprised he went into Latias. This is my switch in for Latias anyways. So, like, a Choice Box or a Sphere is not killing us.
Them spikes are
we're
doing
just
some
gonna click
damage,
Ironhead
though.
here because he could, like, sub or agility here, and then Sucker Punch would be really bad. So I always just Ironhead, just to kind of scout what kind of set this is. Reflect type? Holy what? Excuse me? Okay, well, this Iron Hat's not gonna... That's still like 25. That's still like 25.
Brick break now?
Oh, I think this thing just dies to a brick break. Based on the damage that Ironhead did, this thing definitely just dies to a brick break. It's not topple. We saw leftovers go off here, so we just brick break. Like, even if he aura spheres, like, we're taking down Mathew. I will gladly take a ton of damage on this.
I wonder do scout. He doesn't really have switches to scout for this though. This mon's a threat.
He calmed Mayans. This thing's dead. This is just dead. Yeah. Fantastic.
Dude.
Huge fucking threat gone. Just gone. That's so good.
Bro, that's
that
huge. That's actually so big. I did these a lot of set, yeah.
So back into Samurott, right? Now this could have the fighting sword move. Like, we're already ahead. I'm okay with changing sacrifices at this time. Like, I don't really have anything that wants to switch in on this anyways. Like, I don't want to take the damage on Bird Mother, and the spider just dies. So I'm just gonna brick break here. If he has the fighting move, so be it. Razor Shell. Okay, well now I get my boost.
Yo! Oh, I feel bad for Drew. Oh my god.
Damage off on something else. I'm not even sure what he goes into next. I basically just like start killing stuff now. I guess he's probably got to go Dusclops here.
Gambit's going stupid.
Electrode, you can't touch me. You can't do anything to me. You can't set screens because I can just brick break. Like, what is this doing to me? I don't even think I die to a boom from here. I know I'm -1 defense, but like, he can Terra. He could Terra.
Terra Fairy?
I think I just click Ironhead because Ironhead's still doing like 70% here. Yeah.
Jesus.
That's not doing anything to me. Yeah, we eat that. We eat that.
Could be Aftermath.
That's beautiful damage. The static is whatever. Like, at this point, we've killed 2 Pokemon and chunked the Electrode. I'm just going to sucker here on the off chance he doesn't think I have it, and then we just pick up a 3rd kill. Please just leave this. Please just leave this out. He left it out and he attacked.
It's not Aftermath though, it's
You
static.
just gave me Electrode. Well, he's got to go Dusclops now, right? Like, he's got to go Dusclops.
Electrode's the go to getting static.
He's got to kill me. Like, and Dusclops out speeds now, so he just comes in and just like clicks Nightshade and I die. So, but 3 kills for Gambit is crazy.
Yeah.
That's not what I was expecting, but I guess like, the thing about Gambit is sometimes it just wins games, right? Like, Gambit's crazy. Like, sometimes it just straight up wins games for you. He went Glim? Why? Is he gonna try and set up rocks? I don't care. I don't care if you set up rocks. I'm just gonna click Sucker Punch. I'm not going anywhere. I can't come back in anyways. I'm just clicking Sucker Punch. He left it in. That's
Alright, you're getting T-Spike though. He gave him T-Spike.
4 kills for King Gambit.
It's T-Spike. It's T-Spike.
Why no Dusclops? Why no Dusclops? I don't know, like...
There is 14 minutes left in this battle, and he has like 1 Pokemon.
He might be afraid of like Kowtow Cleave, but I'm paralyzed. You outspeed me now. Unless it's like Min Speed Trick Room. I guess this could be like Min Speed Trick Room. But for what? Mammoth Swine in the back?
Yeah, but it's Dusclops though.
I guess that's kind of scary actually. But like, I'm just gonna... Okay, what did you click? You can't Pain Split or Willow. It's gotta be Trick Room. Substitute.
Dusclops gains
Well,
strength from the
so I'm
fallen.
just gonna Sucker Punch. Like, Focus Punch. It's Sub Focus Punch. Cool.
Is there a
That's cool
para?
as fuck. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, yeah. Take your Gambit kill. Gambit got 4. Gambit claimed 4. We're up 5-0 right now. After the sub, I think this thing's pretty much always dead to 2 Hurricanes. I guess it could be Spadef with Pain Split.
She expects
It
to die,
probably
that's why.
lives, but once I know that it's Spadef, I can go
There's 13 minutes left, and he has Mammal Swine and Dusclops left. This is called a Dusclops House of Horrors. I am very ready.
Ogre and take it out. So I think I just go Zap here and Hurricane twice. Like,
Well, he didn't have
like,
the
that's
static
what
or
we do.
anything.
I can't click Thunderbolt because Mammo's still there. So
If he had Sacred
I
Sword, he
gotta go
definitely
Zap
should have
and
clicked it,
Hurricane
but he
twice.
was probably predicting Zapdos.
Yeah, we just Hurricane. Don't need to think about this.
I think bundle attacking was better, maybe.
Oh, that's a lot. That might be like 60.
Freeze?
Are you? Okay. I hate this mechanic so much. I hate freeze so much. I don't even know what to do here. Like, he just Pain Splits. I guess I could go in to the spider.
Ups?
But then what? Like, because based on that damage, this is probably Fizz Death. Oh, we thought out. Okay.
Double freeze?
Of course we missed. Of course we missed. We couldn't just get like a clean like 5-0 win here. We had to
No, it doesn't.
fucking getting hacked a little bit. What is happening right now? Well, at least we didn't fucking get freeze. All right, we're not missing 3. We're not missing 3 in a row. There's no fucking shot.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction.
What the fuck? What is happening? Bird Mother, how could you do this to me?
How could you do this to me?
Okay. All right. This thing is not in Hydro Pump range. It's not in Hydro Pump range.
I think maybe she should have T-bolted and just tried to force it out.
I think I have to go into this because if he pain splits me, he's not even getting that much. Because after rocks and toxic, like, well, I don't take poison damage, but after spikes, he's not even getting that much health. So I go into the spider and I first impression, get it in range. Hopefully he just kills me. Hopefully I can take this thing out of sub range with a first impression. Like maybe it's offensive.
I think she's tilting a little bit.
If it's Fizz Def, we might be fucked here. I cannot get reverse swept by this thing. No, I gotta bundle in an ogre. Like I just gotta figure this out. I think for now though, I always have the first impression and just hope and pray that I get this thing out of sub range. At least he can't pain split now though, right? Like that's our one saving grace here. God, I should have brought another move on this. I thought Memento was like such good tech and it was gonna let me like set up and sweep, but like I never predicted finding myself in a situation like this. That did nothing. And now he's got a sub up. Which means he's guaranteed to get a bunch of health back from something.
Oh my god!
What do I do here?
I think she should have just Thunderbolted. Because if it switched out, you got hazards on it.
I get spikes. And then I go
Mental does not buy best sub.
And knock to break the sub. On the pain split. And then he just goes Mammo and kills me. And Dusclops still has his EV light and a bunch of health. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. I think I just get up a layer of spikes, I guess, in case Mammo has a sash. I don't fucking know. Oh, I think I might be tilting. I need to chill. This is...
Look at Dusclops go!
This thing is like no offensive investment at all. It's just straight Fizz Def.
I
think it might be like max.
Dusclops go, and it gets all its health back.
I can't even go into anything else here. Like I guess I get up another layer of spikes.
Okay, if Druid got an up toxic spike,
and then I still just kill it with 2 earthquakes. Oh, that might have been a throw. Am I gonna fucking lose to this Dusclops set? Dude, what is this? What were you cooking with this Dusclops set?
Low-key, I think if Drew had gotten up T-spikes and then tried this with all his mons alive,
my whole entire existence
would have been insane.
Okay, well I gotta go Donphan now. I gotta knock because I can't let damage. I can't take any damage on the other 2. Not with spikes and toxic spikes. I can't even fucking rapid spin here. Okay, I knock. Get rid of this. He's gonna pain split. Just ice shard or ice beam. Please, just ice beam. Please. Fuck. Okay.
All of it back. Holy.
I think I gotta knock and try to get rid of this EV light.
Yeah, I think knock was better first.
Here, I'm so fucked. Oh god. Oh. I'm not fucked. I don't think I'm fucked. I think I'm tilting right now, y'all. I think I'm tilting real bad.
A little bit. He does it.
Yeah, there's the Mammo switch. I mean, that's the right play. He can't let that thing lose its EV light. That's his only shot at winning at this point. Me not being able to break through it. Okay.
This just gets a kill.
Orb's gone. I could ice shard for chip on this thing, but like, I'm still gonna need to click Hydro Pump or IV Cudgel either way. I think maybe I Earthquake in case he tries to like Trailblaze or something fucky like that. Yeah. God, this could have been such a clean like 4-0, 5-0 win, and now like we could fucking lose. All right. Okay, we know it's Fizz Def, so going into Doll here and clicking Ivy Cudgel doesn't help me. I mean, it kills this, but then I just like take more chip. Also, it burns my Yachi, and I might need that or the fucking Dusclops. That's how desperate of a fucking situation we're in now. So I think I have to go Drone, and I think I have to click Hydro Pump. And I don't think 2 Hydro Pumps kill. I don't think Hydro Pump on a second click through Metronome is enough to kill the Dusclops, but the third one should definitely kill. But then we have to land 3 straight fucking Hydro Pumps.
This is so fucking
We missed
funny,
3 straight
dude.
Hurricanes. If we,
She's super tilted for sure.
We
though.
missed 3 straight
I get
Hurricanes.
it.
So if we can miss 3 straight Hurricanes, we can land 3 straight Hydro Pumps, right? Right? That math makes sense to me. All right, let's just pump and fucking end this thing, please. Come on, Drone. Come on. You got this. Okay. Okay, Mammo's gone, so that just leaves the Dusclops. We just land 2 Hydro Pumps here and it's over. If that's it. Just land 2, game's over. He's gonna pain split here, but I feel like with our metronome boost, we should be able to kill it by the third Hydro Pump for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, easy.
All right,
Easily kills.
now you got a raw focus
Let's land this
punch.
Hydro Pump. Let's be done with this fucking nightmare.
I think he
Fucking
definitely. I think
Dusclops,
he's just
dude.
free.
Oh my god, this Dusclops. Can't believe I almost got reversed swept by a
I think you do.
Unbelievable.
Ooh. Oh, but the sub might have been a
A
misplay.
freeze try does not break the sub. It does not break the sub.
Really?
I have to Hydro Pump here. If I miss, I might just lose.
Oh my god, if she misses, she loses.
No, because I have Yachi. Oh, but he could just fucking pain split on my fucking Ogre Pawn. If I miss this Hydro Pump, I lose. If I miss this fucking Hydro Pump, I lose.
Oh my god. Look at the focus punch. I'm winding up.
Jesus Christ, that was...
Yo, she actually did lose if she missed that. Because he pain splits back to full?
I fucking can't with this game sometimes. I swear to God. I swear to God, I fucking can't with this
Nah,
game
she won.
sometimes. Okay, alright. Ogre Pawn just comes in, saves the day. Oh god. Yo,
That's
dude, that
so
was insane.
fucking funny.
This Dusclops
That
set
Dusclops was
beautiful.
actually
It was
so
a thing of
fucking
beauty.
funny.
Amazing. Amazing. I tilted really hard. I tilted
Yes.
really hard, and I'm sure there was a much easier path to victory, but for the life of me, I was blinded by rage and could not find it. I could not find it. Aside from this, which was like the most throwaway way possible, but whatever, we fucking got there, so... Oh, God.
That was so freaking funny. Yeah, it really did give us a hilarious game. Look at the music change.
Alright, well, we moved to 3-1 now. We moved to 3-1. What a fucking game. Holy shit. Whatever.
I mean,
yeah, good game of Drew.
She had the move she needed on King. You need Zen Headbutt for Tauros. Iron Head, Sucker Punch, Brick Break you need for Weavile and for Samurai. Iron Head actually lets you beat his Fairy when he tears Electrode, and Sucker Punch just gives you priority. That was freaking amazing.
The slap set that you brought was insane. An absolutely crazy set. It was
Yeah,
damn
I'll
near
probably
gave
go
me a
check
heart
out
attack, to
Drew's
be
as well
honest.
later.
But good game, and yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I will catch y'all back for week 5.
That was so freaking funny. Zen Headbutt hits Tauros. It's for Tauros. Drew has a Fire Tauros. And also, yeah. That was too funny, man. That was too funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. All right, let me load this up. I'm not done screaming, by the way. I still got some steam left. I don't think I have steam left for tournaments because y'all can make that go long as fuck. But I got some steam left for some other shit. The stream, 20 minutes left. Hey, I still got some steam. All right, whatever steam it is, fucking there, okay? Where did my face go? Oh, it's still fucking there. Put my music back on. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I like how I told Stream in my Discord that, guys, I told my wife I'm gonna sleep on the couch tonight because I plan on going late since we're starting late, and plus I was really busy today. And then they thought I all got in trouble. Like, what the fuck? I got in fucking trouble. She literally said before she left, you can go upstairs if you want to. But no. Haters. Fuck are my favorites. Let me check this. Kaizo Ironmon. Brock time. I'm gonna just put my title Elite 4 and see how many people show up. Just fucking lie. I saw a video of Gengar winning Ironmon. It had Meditate, Slash, Peck, and some 60 base power move. What fucking luck were they? Were they fucking fighting Caterpies at the Elite 4? Were they fighting fucking Caterpies? How the hell does Slash? Huh? Slash Peck? It's not luck? Of course it's fucking luck, bro. Slash Peck? What was the last move? What could you have? What did you have for... Did you avoid all Skarmories? Because I know when I get shit... You mean it's not luck? You're literally running up with Slash and Peck. How can it not be luck? Ironmon is all luck. I bet you fought fucking Parasects and Blossoms and all that shit. It's not about mad PP. It's about coverage, bro. Slash and Peck does not give you much. Unless you get Brick Break, which is also luck. It's Meditate, Peck, Slash, and Steel Wing. Amazing. So the Skarmory must have had -4 defense. And he probably fought none of them. I don't need to open YouTube to know type matchups. All steel types he fought must have had no defense. I know you need Peck for Shedinja. You can't defend that it's not luck. What? You literally fight any high defense steel type and it's Jover. That's fucking crazy. You said obviously it's luck by saying it's not luck like 4 times before. All I heard that. My wife texted me, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, just Ironmon things." Fuck, dude, I opened up Instagram and the first thing I see is a Gengar plushie. Fuck off. I'm mad because I'm not fighting shit like that. Give me 1 second. I need to refill water. And my fucking cherry apple's been out for a while. So, our phones do listen. But anyway, give me a sec. I'll be, what is this? So, you sure do sound mad from here. I'm mad they won with Peck, baby. I've tried 3,000 plus times. And I cannot win. They won with Peck. Oh no, not Peck. I love that she's pretending to know what the hell I'm talking about. Hey Alex, and it makes me very happy. Yeah, it also dodged every fucking steel type in the game. I'm saying. Ursaring got smoked. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some more water. We contemplate to eat some of these explosions. It's so fucking funny. Of course you could win with that move and that moveset. Being healed in the battle, so it's not that bad. I'm assuming. Yeah, Meditate's a +1 attack raise. Why are we hyping that up? I'm saying that they must have dodged every Magneton, Skarmory, or they just had no defenses. Fucking Lixes. You can use X items, correct? Like what? It's not the fact that they won with that. I'm happy they won. They got out of this hell. It's more so the fact that they fucking avoided everything. Meditate increases your attack every time you use Meditate. Not every time you use a move. That's crazy. That boy just gave it rage. I'll eventually just never start playing out this game again. Oh look, I'm on that wall as that Gengar. Yeah, dude. Meditate only, it's +1 attack. That's an Ultra Ball. His Gengar only had what? At 122 defense and level 93. Jesus. To keep doing subathons and keeping it. We'll see. That's Hail. Hail in the Fire Blast combo. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get to the top, bros. Yeah, Mega Kick did a lot. That Mon must have had huge power. Bro said Screamtail. That's Igglybuff. Can only catch one per route. Paito has good BST too. Oh, well now I can't fucking switch. Unfortunately, Paito is not a great mon because it doesn't learn any moves. Let's get this mon out of here. Go away. That's a fucking Ultra Ball. I want to take that, but yeah, I know I don't have to keep it. Well, I should have been a god. God Wailord. God Wailord. God Wailord. Give me level 8 Lord. Give me level 8 Lord. Furret, get out of here. Brother, what if I fucking kill it? There you go, let me scout. Color change. Oh, I don't know the other ability. Scouting really doesn't speed up tedious. It's the same shit. Meteor Mash. The whole game is tedious. Give me level 8 Lord. You're right. I scrubbed the whole Gengar video. He fought one steel type throughout the whole video. It was Scizor, who Peck is neutral against. Thank you, Piggles. Thank you for... Thank you, Catherine. That's my fucking case. How many steel types are there in Gen 3? You got Licks, you got Mag, you got fucking Skarm, and I run into those shits all the time, bro. Laron, Aggron, Aeron, Registeel, and I fucking run into all those mons. Scizor, I feel like I run into every type. Jacoby, welcome back, buddy. Metagross, fucking Beldum, Matang. Rachi, like there's a good chunk. Oh, you're right, not fucking Mawile. Mecha Tyranitar. Well, Fortress is also neutral, so... Whatever. I'm glad they won. All I'm saying is, bro, if my team is weak to fucking Milotic, I fight 100 Milotics. I fight 100 Milotics. I fight a billion Slow Kings that I'm 3-shotting when I'm 30, 40 levels higher. Not every Ursaring is the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want that. With the context, Rico said he just witnessed someone win with Gengar, and the Gengar's moveset was Meditate, Peck, fucking Steel Wing, and Slash. And that person fought one Steel type the entire game. And their defense was 122 at level 93. And they managed to win the Ironmon challenge. God, this is so fucking good, this song. Sorry. Put that back. Well, Irving, so whoever I get first. There's a video. Why is this mom refuse to be level 8? I need you to... Ding, ding. Like, if I could turn off... Like, for once, I just want a game where the Elite Four is Caterpie, 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 Caterpie. That's all I want. A little Caterpie, a little Caterpie action. Ooh, okay, decent physical move pool. Bone Club, Meteor Mash are kind of what you want from physical. I think the grandma one didn't do that great. And I paid for it, so. Hey, Frozen. Become my friend. That was a cool mon, man. Really good moveset. I wish it was faster. Needle Arm, Water Pulse. Overheat. Shit. Shit the Lord. Good move pool, but Any boosting moves? No. Garb. Trash. Attempt 287. Give up for attempt. This is attempt 3,122, buddy. Vino had one extremely bad stat. I like a steel type. Fucking music's so good, dude. You are bad. You are bad. The members match the reset. We don't gotta swallow no more. You don't have to do that no more. Money moves. Pokemon still evolve the same levels? Yeah, you can see it up there where it says under Magnite, level 30. I have played Emerald Rogue. Correct, it's randomized evos. For instance, you see this Magnemite right now? Could evolve in any of these steel types. And non-steel too. Fuck, had you look up other runs? I've seen some wins for Ironmon that were legitimately insane, like with some of the worst shit too. Look, a whole page of things that wall Gengar. Not in that game. I'm gonna say, hey, a steel type until I fucking get a Gengar with Peck and I win. Steelix, Dragonance, Low Kick, Aeroblast, Lovely Kiss. That's sick. That's all you need. You just Lovely Kiss and Dragonance all the way up. Oh yeah, Patter's Bulky Bro one was crazy. Look, a steel type. Another fucking steel type. What is this fucking... The Jasmine shop here? Why are there Steelixes and Magnemites here? Leave me alone. I'm saying, Rico. Show me Ampharos next. Kadabra. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Nice. Oh, it's a fireball. I did buy Pokeballs this time. Stab magnitude. Peck! Sky Uppercut, Octazooka. Little mixed attacker, a little weak, a little no HP. Aurora Beam as a TM from the gym is crazy. I've never seen a good TM in my life. Later, guys. Have a good one, fam. I do remember when I PP maxed the fucking Peck. That was on my Kingdra, right? Hey, for sure. A 100% Android. I actually got out the lab again. But it probably wouldn't happen unless I get another run to the champion. Shame no bets today. Last time I paid out 70 something, man. I'm doing all right. We got the lab a bunch. No, legit. But I do think the TMs from gym leaders, they make them worse on purpose. I could be wrong about that. Pure power is legal. I am 300 BST. That's true. Dun, dun. Soffer says shiny hunting. I mean, you can technically shiny hunt in this game and train up forever. I could do that for a year and get my mon at level 100 and probably lose immediately to battle number 1 Shedinja, which I can't touch. I would fucking break my keyboard, dude. It would take me longer than a year. Oh my god. There's some real Pokemon here. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Soft reset. SR soft reset. Bitch. Get thrusted. Hello, Soham. How are you? That boy traced my pure power. That boy traced my pure power. That dude traced my pure power, man. I'm so lucky fighting. It traced my pure power. What can I do? See, if I say bet right now, I know I fucking lost immediately. Papito, thank you so much for subbing again, fam. I appreciate you. Quick resets. 4 out of 4 out the lab. Insane. If I bet 0 out of 4. If I bet, you know that was a 0 out of 4. Amazing. Glalie having 480 BST is interesting. Like, it's such a mid Pokemon. I mean, it has the same stats all around, right? No, you don't lose. Thanks, Aries. Get out the lab, but can't go nowhere. Today's all about just leaving the lab and, you know, going out for a walk before getting brutally murdered in the damn grass, bro. Huh. And Leaf Blade too, why the fuck not? I believe you, Sepsis. I lost. Thank God I ain't doing bets. Do you guys just want to see me leave the lab? That's like winning a 25 bet in blackjack. Like the lowest possible bet. And then immediately giving it all up. I have some crazy stats, bro. We have done bets for this game. They had arm thrust. Thank you. I don't know why Lax stays there. I've never had. I have like the most mid good Lax runs. They're always so mid. Because it always has bad defense, and I just die to some shit. Future Sight doesn't actually hit for psychic damage, so there's no fucking point. Hey, use code AIM30. It's still 30% off for another 14 hours or whenever the subathon ends. Ooh, I got a boost at the end, so I die. Happy. Thank you. Thank you, Ty. So they keep the same BST, the stats are randomized? Correct. Trash. Absolutely correct. Oops. Wrong one. Stream is carrying me through my 21-hour semester. Bro, that's insane, by the way. I'm happy to help. 21-hour semester. Jeez. Fuck you doing for them 3 hours? You sleeping? Yeah, Blissy's basically similar though. They do the same thing. How's Ironmon going, fam? It's here. Oh, 21 credits. Oh, credit hours. Oh. Honestly, I saw semester and I thought job. I fucking... It's gonna feel so good once you beat this Ironmon. I'm gonna scream, man. When I eventually do. How you doing, Yink? Dun, 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 dun. Good speed here. I made it out. Lovely Kiss is nice. I can actually try and catch Pokemon. Troy crying on stream. I don't know if I'll cry. I'll be happy to be done. Man, its special attack is bad. That's worth. Oh, okay. That's how many classes it means. Fair. You thought pregnancy meant trimester? Best of luck, my friend. Oh yeah, Yink has some disgusting school hours on top of work. No, I will play National Dex Ironmon, or I'll fucking give it up. Yeah, I got murdered by Elix. Leave me alone. I also had Elix, to be fair. Just caught intended. Nothing at Shadow Tag, no. They got that out of the game. I mean, they have to have lower special defense / special defense. That's the one. Like, my special attack stat is 8. In order for it to actually do damage, they gotta have lower special defense. Can you leave me alone, please, Zatu? Can you leave me alone, please, Zatu? Bro, stop fucking being pumped and just get the fuck out of my way. Correct. Yeah, they're fast as shit. Faster than 18 is crazy, but they probably have no stats otherwise. Oh, a Ziggy. That's wild. That's wild, Kurgis. Are they gonna pay? Yeah, Yin handles both. And she still has time to send me memes on Discord. And funny messages. And meme messages. I'm catching this. Amnesia's all I need. This is the worst fucking Venusaur in my life. I want it though. It's definitely not healthy. I don't promote it. It's a great way to stay in shape. That's all I needed to have. Its stats are diabolical. If it could just learn a physical move. All right, let's give it. If we learn something at level 10, we could do this. Come on, give me Sludge Bomb. Almost. We almost got Sludge Bomb. That's really nasty stats, I'll be honest. Oh, I'll replace it then, no problem. It'll be next. Watch the power of the sky. This is the worst Venusaur in the light. It has insane attack stat though, I will admit. That makes sense. Yeah, I saw what you said, Rico. Just comes down to us actually learning shit. Meditate. Oh shit, it might have Peck. That's a fucking Entei with Ice Beam. How fucking dare you? Yeah, flinch, bitch. Don't use Ice Beam. Overheat wasn't gonna kill without a crit. Should've tried, just went for the overheat crit though. Sonic Boom, Poison Gas, Sand Tomb, Rapid Spin. These are the worst moves in the fucking world. Rap. How the fuck did this mon get worse? That's insane, Yink. Guy like me would have slept in that class. And aced the final. That's just the way I am. But you're way better. Ooh, I got a Dodrio. Ooh, crazy move pool that you can't really stab. Crush Claw. Hold up. I should have eaten dinner, man. I should have eaten dinner. Thank you, Yank. And thank you for your kind words. How do you go about making your flavors advance if you don't mind sharing? We work, we talk. They send me things, I give them my thoughts. We keep talking. Usually like that. Cherry apple, we kind of hit immediately though. I fucking loved it. You know what? Did I show y'all my shirt? I showed it off one the other time. Look at my shirt right now. I look like shit right now. Holy shit. I got the high Q shirt. I got the shit in the back. You see it? You see it? You know what their fucking motto is? Their motto is fly. That's their motto. I'm tired of shit. I wanna let y'all know that's what we're gonna fucking do today. We're gonna fucking fly. Okay? Caw. Caw, bitch. I'll fucking fly right now. Come here. Thank you, Yank. Bitch. Bitch. Kurgis. Let me tell you something. Can I tell you something, Kurgis? Let me tell you something, bro. You will stop this. Guys, I forgot to eat dinner today. I didn't want to take too much time not streaming. So I guess it was a conscious forget. That was not fucking Boruto. It's Haikyuu. I fucking hate. Put Joey on. Put Joey on. Ooh, speed boost. Yeah, I know your eyes don't work as great, but it's cool. Jackatron, thank you so much. That's what I'm gonna fucking do after this stream to calm down. Thank you. I'm joking. It's too fucking late. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Are you gonna do tourneys outside of Subathon? Yes. Yes. It's so fucking late. I'm losing my mind here. It's fucking sorry. Sorry. I think I use this water for my cherry apple because it has like a cherry apple hint. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost 6 p.m. here. Oh shit, it's time for bed soon, Yink. Andrew, thank you for gifting a member. I appreciate that. On our way back to 2,900. Yes, 4 a.m. I'm a little bit of a gamer. Oh, look, a steel type. Oh, I got stabbed. You said bet. The fuck you mean bet? The fuck you mean bet? Alright, bet, bitch. You already gave one. Thank you. Don't fucking bet. Dude, I wish this thing had bad special attack. Yeah. I'm holding a tiny mushroom. The worst kind of mushroom. Pressure is pretty cool. What do you mean, Yink? What? Looks like a normal sized mushroom to you? No, what do you mean? No. You were the one that said I mean. So it's what you mean. It's not what me mean. All I did was read what you mean. So you better mean what you mean. Tell me what you mean. Fuck it, we ball. I don't have time to look at everybody. Yep, Flygon's in the fly. We fucking fly. Oh shit, Carsuno. We fly. We fucking fly. Who the fuck is screaming in my ear? We fly. We fly high. No lie. Yink, what did Joey say? Or did you tell him? I don't remember if you woke him up. That was a long time ago we talked. He could DM me too. Hey, look, I get to kill both of them. Nice. Yay, Skull Bash. Got rid of Giga Drain because I can't use it. He laughed and said, sure, mate. What a goat. Fuck. Wait. Give me your fucking skull. The fuck did you go for a second move? I felt like they got the 6-move move. Hey, I'm gonna win. Yeah, that's allowed. Can you get a real move flag on? Yeah, literally. Its special attack is really good. So hopefully I can get a special attack I can use and not Giga Drain, which I had to get rid of. Sure might. Please do damage because you're stabbed. Thank you. Not the Canisius. I'm holding the left trigger on my Pokemon while I'm playing because it means I ignore accuracy. It's my super cheat. Don't tell nobody. Told you, bitch. Just don't fucking tell nobody. Sit the fuck down. That's you, Yink, because you didn't tell me what you mean. Get boned. Get boned. Double Joy Core, let's go. That was my child. What with this drought, bro? Yeah. Why? They don't ship to North. I'm sorry, Jacoby. I think it's because the customs were probably annoying. My Spatak! Get bashed. Dude, this does so much fucking damage. Can I just get like a secondary move? Alright, electric type attacks. No. Look at my defense though. Thank you, Danson. Thank you for coming. Alright. Yeah, I know. Maybe I can avoid all ice types. Like a certain Gengar avoided all steel types. Yeah, I will be minimizing versus Brock. As he continues to hit me with a sheer code. What time is it? 4 a.m.? I've been hit by so many ice moves in my life. Yeah, Idris, Chimp, Fall Swipe. Watch a lot of shorts on shit. I like watching, staying up to date with stuff. Good move, please. We take it. We take it. That's a move. That's better than Skull Bash. Imagine a Gengar with this moveset. Or like even Meditate, Peck, Steel Wing, and Slash. That'd be crazy. I got Dart Skarmory now. I mean, it's not that hard. I saw somebody else do it and win. Yep. Hey, just thank you so much for subbing again, fam. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Minimize is not banned. I will spam the shit out of that. I'll use it versus Brock. I ain't using it versus nobody else. This Boomerang kind of nice, bro. Get fucking boned. Didn't realize today was the day it ended. Well, I appreciate you, fam. Thanks. The fuck? Thank you for throwing me a bone, bro. I'm literally doing the same. I appreciate it. I need them to update smelling salts to be 300 base power. Or some shit. It needs to be a lot stronger. Maybe 400. Fuck it. We ball. That was like the equivalent to I can fix that in holes. You say, I hope we lose so we can get a real mon, but you see that Gengar and was like, that's a fucking good mon. Fuck berries. Good fucking night, man. We got Stab Sandtomb too. Water gun. Shockwave too. I mean, it would have been at the end, but damn. Shockwave. Try attack. Actually could have been decent. Nothing for Shedinja though. Hail. I'd probably put Hail on for Shedinja. Literally just Hail. I would have to run Hail. Got a bit too greedy. That's crazy. I dodged the first one naturally. What time is it? 4:06? We can call it that. Yeah, it's not greedy. I was just trying to win. What am I looking for? Shut up. Put this there. Put this on. This is the week 4 watch together, right? Ah, man. Yeah, I'll call it that for now. It's 4 a.m. I want to try and actually start, you know, tomorrow before 9:30. I do have errands to run, and I gotta clean the, shower the dogs and stuff. But I did have my videos done, so I'm gonna call it that. We have 13 hours and 31 minutes left on the clock, so we're guaranteed at least 2 days. We will see what the hell happens later. Much love. Appreciate everybody coming through. And fuck Iron.